Hello, how are you guys doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to right now? Oh god, okay, I forgot to change it. Da 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 da. Okay, hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. I hope everyone's having the best of days, whatever you guys have been up to today. I'm gonna be doing obbies and stuff, so it should be pretty fun. Let me get my drink, my energy of the drink. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? This mango drink tastes like coconut. I drank it and I was like, is this coconut? Hi Donica, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Memory, how you doing there? Welcome. Hello, bye. Hi Maggies. Hi Hans, hi Dwan Dronky, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Alex, hi Mage, how you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. It's me, Jake. Are you from State Farm? I'm good, but I'm also really tired. Okay, get some sleep when you can, okay? I am. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes. What's the best thing you guys have been up to today? I thought you said you're leaving. Hello everyone. Hi Em. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Joe. Hi everyone. Hi Goat. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting today? I keep falling like a dumb cat boy, but ignore that falling. Your avatar FM. Yes, I am femboy. People get surprised. Not gonna lie, bro. I seen like 20 people with that PFP. I thought you were like an actual like a different viewer. I was really surprised. I was like, who? It's a very popular PFP for some reason, which is fine. I love femboys. Aw, well, I'm glad you're here then. I got confused. I was like, huh? What's the best thing or most fun thing you guys have been up to today? Thank you, Miss, for the rose. I appreciate it. Glad you do, by the way. Hi, Real Gamer. Hi, Joe. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Walking. That sounds nice. Hi, Socrates. I did walking today, too. I probably should have streamed earlier, but anyway. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Liam. I did some editing, so... I did editing, I did recording, I did most of it. I was like, I realized I probably should, since I gotta probably end stream sometime, like, mandatorily. I want to say mandatorily, but I gotta do it anyways. I might as well just do the editing later. After it, since it's only gonna take like 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. Shorter or longer, depending, but it's not gonna take that much long. Take too long, so I was like, okay, I'll do that later. I did most of my packing. Although the thing is, I'm 50-50 if I'm even going, just because of weather. Since it could still get canceled, so it's like, eh. If I don't go, it's like, well, I guess I have more time to stream. As Socrates, please don't spam, guys. Like, it gets really annoying. I'm gonna mute. Bro, I don't care how many times you say hello, it just is annoying. Welcome, guys. Stop spamming. No spam. Hi, welcome. If you want attention, this is like the worst way to get it. Hi, Ben. Hi, Liam. How you doing? Welcome. Do I have a speech impediment? No, I'm just tired. At least I don't think I have one. If I'm tired, then I might. Hi, Sundora. How you doing there? Welcome. I had a semi-long day, so. Although I'm gonna be up for a lot longer, so that's gonna be great. How are you? I'm doing decent. Oh god, my chair. No, it's just. I always get confused why it doesn't move, but then I realize like I'm sitting on it still, so it's like harder. You can still move it, but if you're on a carpet, it's like, it doesn't like moving. Hello, Bonjour. Hello, Random. How you doing today? It was the same with my old chair. I always think it's like a wire, like something I should care about. Bye, everyone. Oh my god, your voice is so deep. Thank you. What is everyone up to today? Hello, I subscribed. Thank you for subbing. I do appreciate it. Hi, Albie. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Fod. How you doing? FD, you. Aw, I'm glad you're doing your dailies. It's very nice. The cat looks the cutest. That's good. I liked. Hi, Jeffrey. Bye-bye, Nini. Glad to have you here. Hi, Staple. It's up to you. You play Roblox too? Yeah, I do. You hit 1.5. Yeah, thank you for the likes, everyone. I do appreciate it. I am live again. I said I'll be back after Fortnite. No, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Roblox at all. This is not Roblox. Hello, Giaco. Hello, Amethyst. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Cutie. How you doing there? Welcome. Hello, Reggie. Hi, Random. You're soaking in... Or, what? I'm confused what you're trying to say, but it's okay. What are you guys up to? Hi, bro. Hi, Master. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What's everyone up to today? Trinity, how are you doing today? I haven't played it recently, but I do play it. Am I gay? No, I am bi. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, Trinity. How are you doing today? Nah, femboy. Don't you mean yeah, femboy? Hi, Christopher. I hate strongest battlegrounds, but I do play rivals. I am femboy. I should play knockout. It's fun, but like after like 10 minutes, it's like yeah. But do you guys like? Do you guys know knockout or not? I'm good. I'm doing decent. I might go on my trip, but we'll see. I call and see how the weather is gonna be. Because if it's gonna be bad, there's no point. But if it's good, then I'll go. Hi, Courtney. How are you doing today? I like femboys. I'm glad you do. Wow. I don't add people, guys. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean I might hear, bro. I hope you're being sarcastic. Anyway, hope you guys go. I don't add people. Hello, Kirby. Hello, Esme. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi, N4. How you doing today? Oh, I won. I beat the obby. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I beat this, but I'm not sure. Glad that I make you happy. Are you sure? No, I'm Finboy. Okay, are you like JoJo? I'm a furry. Well, I don't add people, guys. I'm sorry if you like want me to add you to Roblox. Make you happy. Thank you guys for coming. Hello, everyone. Hello, Arm. Hi, Brittany. My user private. You're so cute. Thank you. I've had bad people as of recent, and if you guys were in my last live, you guys know, of course. I've had unfortunate people join my stuff and try to be mean. I'm just playing a regular Roblox hobby right now. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing very well, whatever you're used to. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Anything fun, anything exciting today you guys are up to today? You VTuber pretty? Aw, I'm glad you find my VTuber pretty. High cortisol stream. I don't think this is high cortisol stream. I think it was pretty low cortisol right now. Trust me, it can get high cortisol though. Bro is not cute. Yes, I'm adorable, not cute. You're right. Hi, Yuria. I love Shikansen. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for saying I'm cute. I got 1 million. Oh, that's cool that you got 1 million. Welcome from Klandra High. How you doing today? Welcome. Thank you guys for subbing to me. I do appreciate it. Oh god, I'm itchy right now. Hi Britt. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Do I have Discord? People over 18. Hi everyone. Do I have assessment? Hi Nolan. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi Britt. You know from my account what? No, I don't know that account. Welcome if you're 20. Aw, that's cool. Yeah, you can join then. You just have to find the link on my link tree or like the beacon thing I have. It's in my main profile, so if you follow, you can just press it. Hi everyone. Glad to have you here. Glad you're from my hi Liam. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Mark. Hi Max. Hi Easy. How you doing there? Welcome. Me. What are you guys up to right now? If you guys don't mind me asking. Hi Ran. Hi Drillio. I did the hardest obby. Okay. Hello Sky. What's an actual femboy, by the way? It's a boy that is feminine. Or has feminine qualities. Okay, I beat the obby. Yay! I'm so good at this. About to go to school. You're cute. Thank you. Make sure to follow if you guys have not. I also report your videos. Konnichiwa, kyodai mo. So, hi. Wakarimasu. 今ちょっとだっけな。Hi Xavier, hi Nico, hi Ash, how you doing there? I am Catboy, not furry, or I don't think you know what it is. Today's my happy birthday. I'm not good at wall hopping, guys. I can just tell you that. I don't need to play a wall hop to tell you guys that. Thank you for subbing to me. I do appreciate it. Any subs are appreciated, guys. So, ちょっと日本語を話せますも、勉強している. I'm in the US. Where are you guys from? It's 3. Oh, I'm jealous. Why are you jealous? Thank you for subbing. It's cool. I'm gay. That's cool. You can do it. I'm Therian. Aw, that's cool that you are. Okay, hello everyone. Hi Lillian. Hi Fred. Hi Jabe. Welcome from America. My god, same. Hello Jay. Hello Polly. Hello Daniel. How you doing there? Welcome. What's good? What's good? I'm doing good. What about you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's cool that you are. Hi Layla. How you doing there? Welcome. I'm from Mars. Joke, by the way. Welcome from Mars then. Welcome from Canada. I am Femboy. Nice name. I like your name. Cloud. Welcome, guys. Is that Fem? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Esme. Hi, Mommy. Hi, Ella. Would you want to do that to me? Where is Discord? It should be just you should just need to go to my profile and it will be one of the links in my thing. Yeah, it will be probably the first link. Hi everyone. If it doesn't work, let me know. I can make sure it works after. Hi Remy. I'm not gonna put it in chat just because some people I'm unfollowing equals following. Yeah. Where's your no? They'd be like I'm unfollowing and then be like so I was joking. I followed. Hi Charles. Hi Fed. Hi Almi. Welcome Zach. Don't spam hello please. If I said your name already, it does get overboarding. I'm gonna mute after a bit. Hi everyone. Thank you for the rose. I'm not trying to give my name out, guys. Hi, Cherry. Hi, everyone. Am I Filipino? No. Hi, Jello. What's my name? My name is Jack Knuckle. No, I'm not. I'm bi. Are you a boy? Yes, I'm a boy. Hey, do you play Minecraft from time to time? Am I AI? No, I'm a human. Surprisingly. No, beep, boop, bop. I am AI. I am your algorithm friend. No, I sound like I'm from Portal. Yo, what game? It's called. I'll look up the game name later. I don't know the game offhand, guys. I'm sorry. I'll look it up after I beat this one. Hi, Ali. Hi, Jay. Hello, Michael. Thank you for the roses. Lama, alaikum. Welcome. I'm from the US. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Ebony. Hi, Jason. How you doing today? Your voice is cute. Thank you. Okay. I don't give out my user, guys. Don't ask for it. Hi, thank you. Hello, friends. Hello, Pinklet. Hello, Sherlant. Hello, Dalala. Hi, Random. Hi, Cheers. Hi, Esme. Hello, Silly. Hello, Nay. Guys, I don't give out my user. I've said this like 20 times. Hi, Mexican Mo. I do remember you. Hello, what tower am I on? I won't say well, though. I will say that. Hi, Michael. Hi, Cody. Hi, Jen. Hello, Dedla. Hi, Jalil. Hi, Melody. It's been a while, I think. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jay. Hi, Mendely. How you doing today? Thank you guys for also all the donations today. Hi, Sheev. Hi, Pinklet. Hi, Mary. Hi, Sarim. Guys, I don't add people. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't have a policy against that, so. Hi, Ebony. Hi, Levy. Hi, Esma. Hi, Random. Hello, Mary. Hello, Mai. Hello, Casey. How you doing today? Hello, Jayla. Hello, Pokey. Hello, Waffle. Hello, Obenus. How you guys doing today? Please don't spam. I'm gonna give the game name you femboy. No, femboys are the best. You just are uncultured. Hi, Akram. Is there less people? There's around the exact same. There's actually more people I would say in YouTube right now. Hi, Pretty. Hi, Shem. No, it's a little bit. So YouTube has 72 and TikTok has 59. So hi, Ron. Hi, Free. Hi, Casey. Why are you doing ... Hello, I am Femboy. That's very cool. Hi, Delu. What's your skin? It's a breast coat. Hi, Deli. Hi, Danelle. You can't see me. Yeah, I can't. Hello. Yes, I remember you. Hi, Ryder. Hello, Mendely. Well, hey, if you like boys, you like boys. Hi, Blend. Hi, JLo. Hello, Mika. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Mendely. Thank you guys for coming. What the hell? This is the best live stream ever, right? Hi, Catherine. Esme. I'll try to remember that. Hi, Albie. I'll try to remember that. You have a lot of fans. Yeah, I have a lot of people joining. Hello, Simply. Hello, Courtney. Thank you guys for like my avatar. You finally saw me. I did. Hi, Shinobu. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Jay. Hello, Prince. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. You got... Oh my god, stop. Don't mention that number. I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Hi, Sky. You finally saw me. I did see you, Jason. Bro, play Poppy Playtime now. Bro, that's a different game. Stop asking. Hi, Leon. You have a crush? Oh, no, not right now. Hi, Sosli. Hello, Marine. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Erlyn. You're too... That's cool, but you're too young. Keep talking. What? Hi, Jess Quick. Where did Trinity go? Maybe you don't remember me. What game is that? Hi, Official. Hi, Art. Hi, Matthew. How you doing there? Hi, Zaman. Yes, I remember you guys. Hello, Zai. Hello, Kirby. Oh, is my music a little too quiet, guys? Can you hear my music at all? Hi, Simply. Hi, Matt. Hi, Sosli. Hi, do you guys like my music valley? I'm a little bit too quiet. Hi, Official. No, I'm a human. I know I sound like it because I keep repeating myself 20 times with the new users who join. Hi, yo. Hi, it's Official. No, you're fine. No, you're okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Can't hear it? Okay, I'll turn my music up. If you guys can't hear it, that just means it's quiet. Okay, there you go. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Miss. How you doing today? Hi, Choco. Hello, Pinklet. How you doing today? Do I play Rivals? From time to time. Hi, Hazel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jason. Hi, Kirk. Guys, is the music good? Too quiet? Too loud? Let me know. Hello, Harry. Hello, Pima. Hello, Love. Hello, Josh. Hi, Katie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Silos. You're cute. Thank you. Hi, Curran. Hi, Dave. I'm good. Are you good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I still don't hear it. Oh, maybe YouTube volume. Oh, it's probably something with YouTube then. Yay. No, I think that might be you. Guys, do you guys hear my YouTube music or no? This is playing. I know it is. Why are you ignoring me? Bro, you didn't comment. What do you mean I'm ignoring you? You didn't even comment. I literally said hello to you. I said hello, and that's the only comment you have. Unless your comment's getting deleted. But, like, I'm not ignoring you. Oh my god. Hi, Everlove. Hello, Random. Hello, ZCT. Hi, Divian. Your comment might be getting deleted, what you're typing, but I'm not ignoring you, okay? Hi, Luna. Stop saying I'm not ignoring you guys. Hi, D-Dollar. I asked for it. But no, I did not see any other comment. My chat can vouch. You have Robux. I'm not giving Robux away. Hello, Esme. Hello, Love. Hello, Biz. You ignore me when I said thank you for saying I'm cute. I literally said that. Guys, can you not, like, you guys need to know when I talk to you, I might not say your name, but I talk to you. You guys need to figure out, like, get some context clues, okay? Hi, Celosi. Hi, Love. Hi, Zamden. Hi, Arsene. Hi, Kira. I don't want to be mean, but, like, some of you guys, like, I comment or, like, you don't type anything. I was not ignoring you, bruh. You don't have any comments. They probably got deleted by TikTok, and I can't deal with that, okay? If TikTok's deleting your comment, that's not my bad. But everybody in the chat can vouch that nobody saw your comment. Put it down. Hello, Leash. He's ignoring me. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Hi, Sixa. Hi, Rad. Oh my god, I hate you. Hi, Aspera. Hi, Cube. Hi, Courtney. Hi, BDSM. I don't want to be mean, but, like, generally speaking, everybody... chat, TikTok chat, you can vouch you never saw any of his comments, right? I don't want to be mean, but... Hi, Love. Hi, Socks. Other than the first time when he said hi. You're gone. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Storm. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Nenna. I don't want to be mean. It's just, like, generally speaking, like, I would install your comment. Hi, Zachary. I'm not going to be mean. Why would I argue with you about seeing your comment if I didn't? Oh my god. You know, stop blaming me. Guys, you need to... You literally got filtered. You feel ghosted. Well, take some responsibility on yourself and realize it's just TikTok. It's called Cute Tower, by the way. No offense. I don't want to be mean, but, like, you're kind of also being really mean to me, so... Hi, BDSM. Hi, Jack. Hi, Shino. Hi, Nex. Hi, DJ. Hi, Terry. Hi, Ash. I don't want to yell, but, like, come on. Hi, Bella. Hi, Wilfred. Hi, Aspot. Hi, Zenny. You're lagging. I might be a little bit. It's called Cute Tower, if you guys are curious. Please don't sock me and join my game, guys. I'll block you. I've done that already, like, 20 times. I don't like when people join and start doing weird stuff to me, okay? I've had too many experiences with people being weird. You're good, dude. Thank you. Hi, Socks. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Doug. Hi, Zeron. Hi, Lance. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi, Thomas. What is it? But yeah, you guys, if I don't see your comment, you're probably going to... I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna draw you and post your tag. Hi everyone. Hi Wilfred. You seem like you're kind of a disrespectful person. I'm not gonna lie. Hi Terry. Hi Al. Hi ZZ. Hi everyone. Hi Husen. Hi Casey. I see how you doing today. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to be mean, but like I said, my rules. Okay. Hi Al. Hi Glenn. Hi Yun. Welcome everyone. Hi Socks. Hi Icy. Hi Reckon. Hi Ive. How you doing? Welcome. Hi Pika. Hi Wev. Hi Cher. Hi Eleanor. Hi Yor. Hi Lance. How you doing today? Hi Ben. Hi Boom Boom. Boom Boom Boom. Hi Nemi. Hi Sweet. Hi Rex. What's your question? Oh my god, I feel like I'm... Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. I love. Hi Rex. Hi Retchie. Hi Yun. Hi Jane. Hi Karen. Hi Al, hi ZZ, hi Black, hi Piper, hi Kalia, hi they, hi Ella. What's your question? Hi Ali, hi Del, hi, oh my god, so many comments. I mean, appreciate it, don't get me on. Hi Desai, hi Mohammed, hi Key, hi Black, hi Louv, hi Wilfred, hi Piper. What's your question? Hi Ella, hi Zini, hi Yor, hi Yor. Oh my god. Chat's going fast. Hi Pem. I can't. Yes, I'm Pem boy. Hi, bye bye if you guys gonna go. Hi Key, hello Elio, hello Sunrise, hello Tom. Guys, please don't say hello if you already said hello though. I'm gonna start muting if you do, just because I need to read. I want to talk to new people. Hi OG. Make sure to sub and follow, guys, if you have not if you have not done so. So if you haven't followed on TikTok, make sure to do so. If you have not subbed on YouTube, make sure to do so, okay? Hi Shark, hi Farine, hi Grace, hi Joe. Hi G, hi Sans, hi Black, hi Maya, hi Zama. Hi everyone, glad to have you guys. I do see when you say hi, if or say stuff like 20 times. Hi everyone, glad to have you. Hi James. I'm gonna okay, let me see. James, like I said, I gave a warning. I said don't do that, please. I appreciate the new people. If you have questions and stuff, you can do so. Hi Potato, hi Biggest Boy. Hi Yours. Please don't spam hello though, okay? If you spam hi, I will mute. But if you already said hi. Hi everyone. Hi Yours. Okay, Yours, I'm gonna give you a warning, okay? Stop doing it. I mean, like, hi Rex. Hi Vampires. How you guys doing today? I have a question. What's your question? I want to talk to all the new people, so I don't add people, okay? Hello Neva. Hello Grace. Hello ZZ. Hi, your voice is cute. Thank you. Why are you ignoring, bro? Do you not see the chat? You just hi everyone. Hi Ten. Hi Art. I don't think you need to be a genius of why I can't see your chat sometimes. I don't no, probably not. I've had too many problems. Hi Navarus. Hi Yosef. Do you have fans? Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I might do that. Hi everyone. Hi Buncher. Okay, stop spamming that though, okay, because people are gonna start saying it, so don't encourage it. You end up... Hi, you guys. You guys, their face, thank you. Hello. Do you love... Yes, I do. Okay. Hi, Mid-Paper. Hi, is that girl up? No, it's boy. hello, guys, Navis, don't spam, okay? I'm gonna give a minute mute, just so you can stop doing that. Turn on TTS. That is the worst decision I could ever make on this platform. Do you love... yes. Can you stop spamming that? I already answered that question, okay? I mean, I already answered you. If I answer your question and you keep spamming, I'm gonna mute you, okay? I don't want to be mean, but like at the same time, you guys, holy, someone says it is not AI, because I don't think you guys know what that is. Hi River, how you doing today? I am Femboy. Hi Nooski. Love you guys too. Hello River. Hello Jane. I can't... Yeah, girl, I guess my hand. Hi River, hi I Quit, hi Mill, hi Unstable, how you doing? You guys do not know what AI means, okay? Can I say hi? Hi Emily, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Jars, meow. Hi everyone, hi Agino. Hello XE, hello Esme, go to bed. No, hey, I'm Femboy. What is your favorite color? Sky blue is probably my favorite color. Hi Paper, hi Vampires. Hi Altheo, hi Tanra, hi Esme, hi Zane, hi Jane, hi Demi. Hi Then, hi Kate. Alright, Scene, how you doing there? Welcome, guys. Hello, hi Peffy. Hi Demi, alas. Hi Anya, hi Gigi, hi Donna, hi Esme, hi Danielle, hi Jacquio, hi Vampires. Hello Paffy, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi Emma, hi Jane, hi Alkadir. Hi everyone. Hi George, hi Kira, how you doing today? Hi Unstable. AI, artificial intelligence. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I am not AI, and you keep saying that, so I'm gonna mute you. Okay. Because I don't think you know the definition. What? If you're just saying the definition, then we already saw it 20 times. Okay. Yeah, just like your mom last night, Ferris. Hi, George. Hi, everyone. Lots of hellos. Yes, lots of hellos. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Sigma. You guys, make sure to follow, like, and subscribe if you guys haven't. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Ferris. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi, Neris. I do. Tell now, guys, why you need to know my relationship status. Okay. Hi, Polyester. Hi, Sosa. Hi, Jayla. You guys do not need to know that info. Hi, Matthew. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Teeth. Hi, Jin. How you doing? Thanks for the follows. Wanna see? Thank you for the hearts. Hi, Sparks. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome in my country. That is very cool. It's that time in your country. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Drew. Hi, everyone. Can I? No, probably not. Hi, everyone. Can you say hi to the new channel? Hello, new channel. I realize you're fanboy. Hello, George. Hello, Mohammed. Thank you guys for coming. How did you find my name? Hi, Puffy. Thank you for being here. Hi, Pat. Thank you guys. I'm on YouTube, by the way. So if you think I'm schizophrenic on TikTok, I am. But like, I'm joking. But I'm also talking to my YouTube, so that's why I'm saying so many highs. Hi, Cat's Eye. Hi, Loomis. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, Random. Hi, girl. Why am I ignoring you? Do you speak Spanish? Not really. I can speak some Japanese. My friend does. Hello. Hi, Natsu. If you say I'm ignoring you on YouTube, I might need to have you guys do like a mental check on your mental health, okay? Or like, sorry, maybe maybe intelligent. Hi, everyone. Are you gonna do a different game? Maybe, we'll see. Hi, Jolene. Hi, Jaxie. Japanese is my favorite. Not fair. Hi, Sunday. How you doing today? Hi, Dom. How you doing today? Hi, Hunter. How you doing today? Hey, femboy. I am femboy. Hi, Taverine. What game am I playing? I'm playing the obby right now. Hello, Nuna. Hello, Ruin. Hello, Vamp. Hi, No Navis. Hi, Glitchy. Hi, Ride. Hello, Nafis. How you doing there? Welcome. Guys, don't say hi multiple times, okay? It does get tiring. I will start muting again. Navis, you said hi like 20 times. I appreciate the new people. I'm gonna mute Socrates to the rest of the stream since they just want to spam hi. Hi, Catnip. Hi, hi, sorry. Hi, Crosso. Hi, girlfriend. Hi, welcome. I don't want to be mean. It's just like I want to say hi to everybody who is new, and I can't really do that if you guys spam it too much. Hello, Annie. Hi, Wedge Lord. Hi, Catnap. Hi, Screamy. Hi, Mez. How you guys doing today? This is my face, guys. Hi, girl. Hi, Kate. Hi, Nav. Oh God, I fell. I'll try to stay hydrated. Okay. Hi, Scaredy. Hi, Chills. Hi, Bella. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Abdul. I already said hello. You guys, make sure to not spam it, okay? Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Jean. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Mohammed. You guys, make sure to subscribe and follow if you guys have not done so. If you're on TikTok, make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure to sub, okay? Hi, it's guys. Hi, Jordan. Hi, JNK. Hi, Shin. Hi, Thin. Hi, Rai. Hi, Lala. Hi, Voice. Hi, Mellow Mama. Noob. I am falling. Why am I? Okay, cool. Hi, GNK. Hi, Chloe. How you doing there? Welcome. I have a question. What is your question? You guys can ask question. Guys, I'm fine with you talking in my chat. No follow you. I don't know how I'm a trader, but okay. Guys, I don't know how, guys, you can say other stuff than hi. Just don't repeat it, okay? So if you have a question or you want to ask me, the tower name is called Cute Tower. It is literally called Cute Tower. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, boss. How you doing there? Hello, Dino. Noah. How you doing there? No water. Hello, Cons. Hello, Thin. Hello, BG. Hello, Rai. Hello, this. Hello, Journey. Hello, Jet. Hello, Mama. Hello, Qua. Yeah, a lot of people do say that. I'm not saying hello, DSK. Hello, everyone. Stop saying spamming hi. Well, only say if you are new. What's the game called? The game's called Cube Tower. Am I really pro? No, I'm not, as you can see. I keep falling since I have to look at chat, and it's very loud. Hi, I don't mind, don't get me wrong. Hi, Kia. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, Thin. Just it takes a lot of time. That's cool, I look like them. Okay. Hi, hello, Lizzie. Hello, Journey. Hello, Jet Black. How you doing today? Hello, no water. I have some, maybe, but aw. Hi, Ro. Hi, Thin. Guys, make sure to sub or follow if you guys haven't done so. It does help me out. Guys, it's cool. Guys, stop sending me connections. I'm gonna not accept. Hi, Bass. Hi, Kate. How you doing today? Hi, Qua. I'm not furry. I'm cat boy. So I get why you think I look like one, but I am not. I promise. Hi Anna. Hi Dino. Hi Vamp. Hi Gamer. Hi BZ. I am femboy. Yes. I am MHE. MHNE. You almost fell. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Hi Sandra. How you doing there? Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Guys, stop sending requests. Okay, I'm not gonna accept it, and I'll probably eventually block it, especially if I find out. It's very annoying. Hi Jason. Hi Ami. What you guys up to? Hi GNK. Okay, I hope you guys' stuff goes well, whatever you guys do. Hi Ain. Hi MHN. Hi Jesse. How you doing there? Thank you for the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Hi Kwa. Okay, I like and sub. Thank you. Hi Jesse Ho. Hi Hillary. Thank you for coming. Hi Gabby. Hi Boss. Do you know Cat's Eye? Guys, I have a question. Who was in my last stream who was on my YouTube right now? I'm genuinely curious. Like, were any of you guys from my last stream on YouTube? Hi Mohammed. Hi Blood. Hello Blue. I would support femboys. Oh, that's good. You're just waiting. Okay. Okay, well. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. What do you want me to repeat? Hi little edits. I'm leaving now. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Hi Alaska. Hi Nev. I don't add people. I'm sorry. Hi little edits. Hi Charlotte. How you doing there? Socrates. Thanks for the follow. Hi Leah. Hi Alaska. How you doing there? Well, I keep falling. I'm almost at the end of the obby too. It's just like I keep falling like last second. Bro, I should lock in. Guys, I'm gonna lock in. Hi Jenny. Hi guys, GNK, you said it like 20 times. I'm gonna mute you next time. Hi Oblivion. Hi Roblox. Hi Hillary. Hi Kane. Hi Lily. I don't want to be mean. Thank you for the Rose Calvio. Thank you for the little edits for and Jesse for the stuff. I do appreciate it. I can't say everyone. I'm too mentally concentrated. I'm sorry, little edits, but thank you for all of it. Hi Yassine. Hi welcome. Hi Sammy. Hello Yassine. Hello Into. Hello doing. Guys, stop spamming if you're already doing. Arsenal, you said hello a lot. I'm gonna mute you for a little bit because like, I'm sorry, but if you're just kind of spamming at this point. Hello everyone. I know like I'm not muting everyone properly in order. I'm sorry, but it's kind of hard. I'm gonna be honest. I'm the only moderator on right now, and it's also my stream, and I have to comment and also play an obby at the same time. So if I give unfair punishments to individually, I am sorry, but I can't really. Hi Owen. Hi hello Megan. Hello Knife. I can't really control that. Hi Void. Hi Jenny. Hi Snowy. Thank you for all the gifts, Little. I do appreciate it. I cannot say thanks for all of them individually. I do apologize, but for obvious reasons, I hope you understand. I have a question. Do you add fans? I do not add fans. Hi Mar. Hi Jake. I've had too many problems with that, and I really actually dislike when people. I don't want to be mean to you guys, but unless there's like an event going on, I do not tend to like when people join my games and try to like go next to me and do weird stuff. Okay, I've had too many bad events and people doing bad stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope that's hi. Hi Wind. Hi Jenny. Hi Elena. Thank you for everything. No, it's fine that the gift spin. Although I won't lie, it would be probably a little bit easier if you gave one gift. Even though I do appreciate gifts. Actually, you can help me out with one thing. So wait a second, and then you can help me with one of the gift. Since I need to get it, and you could just give one too if you still have it. So hi all the YouTube people. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say the name real quick. Sure. Sorry if it sounds confusing. It's just like I have so much going on right now, and I'm not saying I don't appreciate the gifts. Okay, LM, you've been kind of stalking me, and I know you stopped doing that. I don't like that. You've been trying to droid and add me 20 times. I said I don't like that, so I will block. I don't want to be mean, but you're purposely doing what I told you not to do. Hi Ellis, and you were doing that for like 20 minutes. Okay. Hello, you're femboy. Like, I know you're right next to me, but like you tried to add me 20 times when I said I don't want to be added. Hi Robux. Hi Alaska. Hi everyone. Hi Zane. Hi Lee. Hi there. Welcome. I have boundaries, so hi guys. Hi Paul. I constantable pool. Hi Aurora. Hi Audrey. How you today? Can I go to your house? Maybe. Hi everyone. Hi Alaska. Hi Vamps. How you doing there? Welcome. I'm sorry you are depressed. Hi Zach, how you doing today? Zach Attack. I swear I had a friend named that, and like I feel like Zach Attack is a very common nickname to get if you're Zach. I had a friend named that in high school. What you want me to gift you? Gift me the press starts if that's okay. Hi Vanessa, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Well, you probably should not be here. I'm sorry. Hi guys. Yes, I'm Femboy. Hi Eugene. Hi Sasha. Hi Shanos. Can you do face reveal? I do not do face reveals. Hi Bon, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Sorry if that's too much though. Hi Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if that's a bot or not. That looks like a bot. Hi Little. I am not AI, I am femboy. I go meow meow. Oh, Little edits. I said, if you can give the live gold that I have currently, that's what I would appreciate a lot. Hi Cake, you don't have to do that obviously because it's at the end of the day, it's your choice to donate. But if you want to do that, it does help me out. Hi, welcome guys. Okay, thank you all. God damn it. Yeah, I am not AI, guys. I am VTuber. Your cat is crying. They didn't get boba today, that's why. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Hi everyone. Hi Estine. Hi Nab. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you for helping me out. Hey, have you guys like femboys? Am I furry? No, I'm a femboy, not a furry. The fuck be a man. Bro, you're probably 5 years old. The only man you have in your life is your dad. But they got milk, so they're not there anymore. I'm joking. That's so mean. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I won't be like that anymore. Hi everyone. My bad. I won't say anything like that. I just like roasting people. Thank you guys for finding me cute. Also, thank you for the press starts. It's really lovely of you. What's a femboy? I am a femboy. I go meow meow. Femboy avatar. Let's go. I am femboy too. I am. Oh well, you should not be here then. Thank you for the gifts. Oh. Chat. He's a VTuber. I am a VTuber, not an AI or anything else like that. Okay. My name's Skylight. I will say like hey, I'm sorry, but guys, make sure to do the follows and all the stuff, guys. You guys are very nice. Like my avatar, thank you. Hi Bubble. Thank you for getting my goal. Let's go. Now you want to help me with my galaxy goal or no, I'm joking, don't do that. It'd be nice, but then obviously for obvious reasons I don't want you to do that unless you can. Hello people. Let me do this real quick actually. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. Okay, they're not doing purposely. Hello MLK, hello Nab, hello Scar, hello Lucy, hello Rose, your voice is nice. Hi Seal Lover, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you. Hi Sky. I'm sorry I'm AFK, by the way. I am doing stuff real quick just for my TikTok stuff, so I wanted to make my goal a galaxy, but if I can't find it, I'll make it something else. Oh, there we go, I found it. Hi KM, how you doing? I like to do like 5 or something. You know what, let's go, yeah, let's go 5. Hi World, how you doing today? Hi Somja, hi Snowy, how you doing today? Hi Vamp, hi Son, hi G, hi Veronison. Welcome from Canada. Hey, I'm not, can I follow you? Welcome guys, are you a femboy? Hi Faith, I'm back, welcome back. No, I'm not from Canada, or am I? Hey, I have a lot of Canadian friends. Hi Rob, hi Stars, hi Dakadak, Can, hi Pros. Hi Haley, hi Weave, hi Hillary. Hi Gable, hello everyone, oh god. Hi 88, hi Ma, hi Vampires, hi Roz. Guys, who's saying it and repeat? If someone's repeating it. Guys, don't spam hello though if you already said hello. I will have to mute you after a while. I appreciate everyone here. Okay, Rodriguez keeps saying it. I'm gonna mute you for 5 minutes because I'm sorry, but you keep saying it. No, I am not saying that number. I am muting you for even suggesting me say that number. So I'm a new subscriber. Thank you for subbing. Make sure to sub if you guys haven't. I do appreciate it. Dog. I will mute you if you keep spamming hi. I appreciate the new people. Hi Henry. Hi Nevada. Oh my god. Oh, wow. You guys get muted. Have fun. I'm muting. It gets annoying. Oh, okay, dog. You're already spamming. I'm muting you for like 30. Bye bye. Welcome guys. Hi everyone. Hi Ace. Yeah, that's what I mean. Guys, make sure to sub if you guys haven't do so. I will mute as many people as possible, Mr. Goat, including you if I have to. Okay, bro spamming in my chat. I'm gonna mute you for 24 hours, my dude. Okay, bye bye. I'm pretty sure you're spamming in my last stream too when I said not to do that. Hello, I don't know. Hello, welcome. Guys, stop spamming. I'm gonna be honest. Mute TikTok, you're fine. YouTube, I'm gonna mute half of you guys. I don't want to be mean for obvious reasons. Hello, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna mute you too. I'm gonna be mean. Guys, you're literally okay. Hi everyone. Hi bros. Hi Scarlet. Hi, I don't. Okay, bro. I said I'll do that. Okay. Guys, I appreciate all the new people, but please, if you consider it, okay? Oh, yeah, so then thank you at least for every gift. Awesome. I appreciate that. I want to try to say thank you for every gift, but currently I might need a mod on YouTube. Hi Limitless, how you doing? Hi Daniel, hi Proda, hi Leo, hi Ivy, hi Hillary, hi Monia. Although I don't necessarily mind having you on TikTok, but you have to pay if you're paying attention. Since like then I can just fully deal with YouTube instead of having to do both. Since it makes it harder. Hi Mendy, so it'd be up to you at the end of the day. I don't mind either or. If you wanted mod in TikTok so I don't have to look at it, that's fine. Because I definitely don't mind that. Hi Monia, hi Nim. Do this. I like my number. Thank you. Hello, thanks for the follows. People on can you gift people on YouTube? No, not yet, but you'd be eventually able to do so. So not right now though. Okay. Hi everyone. Flap Tower, maybe later. Yes, I'm femboy. Bruh, okay. Well. Hi everyone. So don't do that. I keep failing at the obby. Yes, I'm femboy. I'm on cute tower. Hi everyone. Yes, I'm femboy. Yes, I'm femboy. Welcome, cuties. Glad to be here. Can you do face? I don't do face reveal. I am femboy. What is your user? I don't give out my users since I've had weird people. I'm sorry. A little. I'm not modding people yet. Maybe eventually. Who's spamming right now? Money yet? Yes, I'm fem. Oh, bro, you spawn. Oh my god, I'm gonna mute you for 30 minutes. Yes, I'm a femboy. Okay, stop spamming questions. So, I'm sorry, it's annoying. Hi, Jasmine. I want to say hi to everybody. So, like, if you guys spam, guys, make sure to follow or sub if you guys haven't done so. It does help me out. I mean, it's up to you to tell me if you want to. I like both. Hi, Ivy. Hello, Dino. Hi, Vosh. Hi, Leo. Hi, Blood. Hello, Rowan. How you doing today? Your avatar cute. Thank you. I'm Seal. Why though? Why not? Hi, Ivy. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Sonan. Hi, everyone. Hi, Taz. Hi, Philip. Hi, Jeremy. Stop ignoring me. Okay, I literally answered. I'm gonna mute you, Mexican, and like if you say I'm ignoring you one more time. Hi, Hug. Hi, Den. I don't want to be mean, but like you've been saying that 20 times, okay? And I literally responded to you. I wanted boba. Yes, boba is very tasty. Hi, mine. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Fisherman. Hi, Nami. Actually, Trinity, keep in mind. You look cozy. Yeah. Hi, Mars. Hi, Softwind. Stop spamming, but hello. Were you gonna face reveal? Where's your blanket? I have my blanket on. Hi, Sulfurin. Hello, Milo. How you doing there? Welcome. Milo, stop spamming. I'm gonna mute you. Hello, Saffron. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Rav. Okay, like I said, don't. I gave you a warning. Guys, can you not join my game? I said don't do that. I'm gonna block if you join. I don't want to be mean, but like stop zocking me. I don't like this. I don't like people doing that. Don't do that. This is what I told you not to do. These people are weird. You're so good at the obby. Yeah, I'm not even playing the obby at this point. You said you're alive. Yeah, I'm dealing with YouTube a lot. Hi Lula. Hi Vosh. Hi Claude. How you doing? Welcome. I barely give out my user. Ooh, hi Gooey. Hi Miss. How you doing there? Welcome. You're leaving. Okay. If you want to leave. Hi Rand. How you doing there? Hi Missy. Guys, stop doing that. No. Are they talking to me? Guys, I told you I'm gonna stop doing this. I just joined the hobby. Let me go do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own. How about I do a different level, okay? Hello, is your favorite color sky blue? Yes. Hi Maria. Hi Yaya. Hi Pumpkin. I don't have enough mental capacity to deal with the people on the game, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. If you start zogging me and doing stuff. Some of them probably are. Hello. Hi Swifty. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to be here. I could probably can I do a private lobby? I bet it costs. Maybe I'll look into a private lobby for this because then I could just do that. That'll be easier. Let me go check real quick if I can. Can I create one without paying money? I don't want to pay money though. Oh no, I can. Jack time. Although sometimes I think they can not cost money and then they do money and then you start paying without you. You're so cute. Thank you. Which is kind of horrible. Let's go. Hello. Who's a fellow editor? Editors are cool. I mean, I'm an editor. I edit my own videos. So if you want to say like one person's an editor, that's I do stuff. You want blanket? Thank you for the new people here. Hi, Redstorm. Hi, Ella. Hi, Inde. Hello, TSB. I like your plush. Thank you for liking my plush. That makes me happy, Catboy. Let me go check something really quickly, if you guys don't mind me asking. Should be around, if I'm doing the calculation. Really? It's really low for that. I guess we're wrong. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi Cookie, hi Redstorm, how you doing today? I just realized I am blushing. But you guys, make sure to sub, guys. If you have not subbed, any new subs, help me out. Please consider doing so if you guys haven't. Femboy, okay. Stop spamming, guys. Hi Milo, hi Hillary, hi Ivy, how you doing today? Hi Josh. Thank you guys for the follows. Hi We Love. Hi everyone. Hi Milo. Hello Philip. Hello Jeremy. Hello Green. Hello Sona. Hello Lucy. Hi Natalie. I'm not the biggest fan of horror games, not because I really get scared, I just get bored of them. Hi X Demon. Hi Miley. Hi Fish. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi everyone. You guys, don't spam, please. If I said something. Hi everyone. Hi Lucy. You're cool. Thank you. Hi Yaya. Guess which one I am. Hi Docky, how you doing today? Make sure to follow or sub if you guys haven't. Hi Yor, hi Suzuki, hi Moon, how you doing today? Welcome. Get a life. Okay, bro, your name is that. I think like I have more of a life than you, and that's kind of sad. Hi Moon, hi Lena, hi Carthy, hi Moon, hi Redeemer, hi Spring. Yeah, you have less of a life than me. Haha, hot dog. Bye bye. Anyway, thank you, Ivana. Okay, yes, you're right. Hi Mueller. I've been a femboy, your power. Yes, I'm femboy power. Hi Leo. Hi Legs. Hi Marcus. Hi Redeem. Hi Astrid. Hi Cat. Hi Ale. Hi Moondoll. Hi Tammy. Hi Pawn. Hi Olivia. Hi Natalie. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. You're happy. Thank you. Good boy. Thank you. Hi Ivy. How you doing there? I can't send it. That's okay. Hi Little Edits. Hi Jeremy. I am kind of new. Hi Alexander, hi Amar, hi Yaya, hi Ali, hi Roblox, hi Hillary, how you doing today? I'm doing good, what about you? Hello Demon, hi Isaiah. Guys, stop spamming. Demon, you're just spamming at this point. I'm gonna mute you. I don't like spam. Stop. Okay, there you go. Pointing face view up, maybe soon. Hi love. Hi everyone, I liked and sub. Thank you for liking and subbing. Hi Kira, hi Roblox, hi Ella. Guys, okay. I appreciate you liking and subbing, Milo, but you keep repeating everything like 20 times, so I'm sorry. I will mute you for 10 minutes, but thank you for the like and sub. Hi everyone, hi Nafis, how you doing? Where are you from? I'm from the US, where are you guys from? I have a headache. Guys, what are you guys are doing right now, or where are you guys from, if you guys don't mind me asking? If you have a headache, think about what I'm dealing with. I'm in a private server. I've been dealing with people being weird and stalking me and harassing. I tell people no, so no. Hi Chris. Hi everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi the Philippines. Yay, just like him. Oh, I don't think that guy's gonna be nice. Hi everyone. Hi Moon. Hi Kira. Hi Egg. Hi Zoe. Hi Addison. How you doing today? I'm doing okay right now, kinda. Let's just say I'm dealing with life. Let me refresh this. How's everyone doing there right now? Welcome from Bangladesh. Welcome from the US too. Welcome. I'm from the UK. Hi, area. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Kari. Hello, Tommy. Thank you for the hand hearts, Dad. That's so nice of you. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Hi, Wen. Hi, Leo. Hi, Zaya. Hi, Japanese girl. That was me drinking from a energy drink. Hi, Ali. This is from... Aw, that's fair. Drinking from you. I do drink energy drinks, so... I should make my live goal that. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, I'm getting ignored. I'm sorry I ignore you guys. I'm not trying to purposely do that, of course. It does happen sometimes, unfortunately. What are you guys up to right now? Tomorrow I'm going. Good luck with Japan. It's gonna be fun. Hi Isaiah. Hi GNK. Hi Leo. Hi Ren. Hi Aiden. Hi Luke. Hi, welcome cuties. Glad to have you here. You're just busy. Yeah, I have to deal with chat a lot. Hi, welcome from Australia. I use VTube Studio for my VTuber. My cats are cute. You didn't read my question. I am sorry I didn't read your question, but unfortunately the chat is very active right now. I like this game. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. Hi Plea. Hi Prota. Hi Reroid. How you doing today? Hi Jane, how you doing today? Hi Huz, how you doing today? Hi We Loved, how you doing today? Hi Shroom. Hi Abdul, how you doing today? Welcome. I use VTube Studio. Hi Susan, hi Aiden. Thank you guys for my avatar looking cute. Hi Hera. Hi Som, hi Kat, hi Sprout, hi Carla, hi Lilia. I'm sorry about that. Your health. Hi Huays. Okay, what are you guys up to? Oh my god, I keep falling. Hi Luke, I found you. Hi Hens, hi Hera, hi Courtney. Guys, make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not followed or sub. Both of those really help me out. Thank you for finding me, by the way. Hi everyone. Hi Nafish, how you doing today? Hi little cutie. Hello Ellie, hi Banana, hi Roblox, hi Unlimited. Hi Rennie, hi Lilia, hi Lampon, hi Yeye. What are you guys up to today? Hi Nana, hi Sprout, hi Rana, hi Luke, how you doing today? Welcome. Freeze for now. I don't know. Hi Tony, hi Ren, hi Leo. Thank you for the subs and all the new people. Hi Lily, hi Vens. Guys, if you keep spamming hello and I see you repeat, I will mute. I'm sorry, I want to say hi to all the new people, so if I can't say hi to new people, I'm sorry, Ren, I said hi to you. I will mute. I don't want to be mean, but I give you a warning, so hi everyone. Well, not individually, but I give chat a warning, so if I just have to do stuff. This game is called Cute Tower. Hi Lilia. At times, I think. Where do you think I'm from, Little Edits? Hi Jolly. Hi Buzz. Hi Mia. Hi G and K. Hi Aiden. Hi. I'm sorry you have cancer. I'm wishing you the best health wise. Okay. I hope you can get it you know, treated and it goes in remission. Hi Ashley. Hi Oz. Hi Sarah. Hi you. Hi Nat. Hi cute. Someone, bro. I get called that a lot. Don't worry. I fell again. I am. Are you? No. Why do you think that? Also, how many languages can you speak, Little Eds? Hi, Limited. Hello, Misty. Hello, guys. Hello, Philip. Hi, Kevin. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Bella. How you doing today? Have I been to Japan? No. I'm crying. Hello, Lampton. How you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for being a big fan. Your avatar is cute. Thank you. Aw, I'm glad that you're dating whoever you want. Date who you guys want. Hi CW, hi Karen, hi Luke. Welcome guys. I just play obbies and do stuff like that. Yeah, bro, can you guys not repeat the same? Someone called me at once. I'm gonna mute you if you keep telling me. I know people say that. Spanish, my own, then English, Japanese, a bit of Chinese. Ooh, that's cool. Hi Leo. I am not Asian though. Hi Kayla, hi Luffy, how you doing today? Hi Ramadan. You look, thank you for saying that. How is everyone right now? What's the best thing you guys have done today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Hi Missy. Hi Mexican. Hi Hawks. Hi Zoe. How you doing today? Alright, I'm doing the decent. I'm doing good. What about you guys? Hello Dominic. Hi Moon. Hi Ellie. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, I'm Misty. Hi Kayla. Thank you for joining the fan club. I appreciate it. Hi Blood Moon. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Sarah. Hi Suzuki. How are you? Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Yay. That's good. Hi Clank. Hello Julian. Hello Nafis. Hello who is this? Hello Ellie. Hello Hana. Hello Lee. Hi Roblox. Hello Chloe. I have 20 subs. Congrats. Thank you for the rose Mexican. You can tell. Hi Ty. Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Hi Dog Liver. Hi Paper. You never find out my accent. Ha ha ha. Hi Lilia. Hi Ali. Hi Leia. Time. Hello Moon. Guys, don't spam. Like I said, Leela, I give you a warning. If you spam, I will mute. Okay. Top streamer I see. Hello everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi Dog Lover. Hi Leffy. Okay. You're welcome. Hi. Welcome if you're a new fan. Hi Hui. I like this. I'm glad you guys do. Hi Adrian. Hi everyone. Hi Kay. Kay, don't spam please. Okay, if you spam, I'm gonna mute. Hi, yeah. How do you speak Indonesian? I should make a pin comment saying spam equals mute. That might be good. Hi, Jace. Other people are gonna try to get muted, unfortunately. So I think it's gonna end up backfiring, unfortunately. I miss Hi Love tomorrow. Hi Inde. Hi Kate. Although to be fair, then I could just mute people if I see them spamming. I don't know. Maybe not. Bye. Thank you for the press starts. By the way, it does help me towards the goal of my event. Gonna do face reveal. Maybe one day. Hi, We Love. Hi, Chill. Hi, Moon. Hi, Ash. Someone should give me 10,000 press to starts. No, I'm joking. Hi, Lily. Hi, Drink. Hi, Red Paper. Hi, Elsie. Hi, Kamish. I need to use. Hi, Wana. Hi, Kamish. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Hi, Hana. I wanna fly. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Hana. Hi, KK. Hi, Yori. How you doing today? Hi, Knight. How you doing today? Hi, Bare. How you doing today? Hi, Natsuki. Hello, Rame. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Bro, I don't even have 10k Robux. Hi, Rakeen. Hi, Soft. Hello, Lego. Thank you guys for coming. Hi, Yet. Bro, I already said it 5 times. People keep asking. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Jaceline. Hi, Kayla. I think you said I gave you a warning, right? No, it wasn't you. Okay, never mind. No, it was. I'm gonna mute you. I'm sorry, but you already said hi. Hi, Kay. I don't want to be mean, but like you keep spamming. Hi, yours. Hi, Jade. I know you stopped, but still, you can't just start again and keep stopping. Hi, Korean name I can't say. Hi, Dinde. Hi, Hana. This is so boring. Well, bro, what do you think I'm doing? I have to greet everyone. So, hi, everyone. Hi, Giseline. Oh my god, I'm joking. Hi, Lenny. How you doing there? Welcome. I won't lie, I'm not playing this game well. I can have 400. That's cool. Hi, Desi. Hi, hi, everyone. Hi, I think Chinese name. I haven't even been able to play the obby. It's okay to be fair, but hi, that yeah. How you doing? Hi, Alyssa. Don't be mean. Yeah, no meanness. Okay. Yes, I'm femboy. You sound like oh god, no. I don't want to sound like them. Hi, everyone. You can't see my chat. Hi, so. Can I be mod? No. One. Hi guys. Make sure to follow though or sub if you guys have not done so. Any new follows or subs really do help me out. So please follow or sub if you guys have not done so. I have Roblox is cool. Hi Buggy. Hi Dolores. Hi Nicholas. How's everyone doing today? Your PC really good? Maybe. What are you guys up to today if you guys don't mind me asking? Hi Katsuki. How you doing today? Hi Ethan. How you doing today? Welcome. What's the best thing you guys have done right now? Hi Lorano. Hi Kay. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry, I was looking at something. Oh, me too. Why is the girl name? Hi Debs. Hi Michael. Hi Hi Freshman. Hi Kay. Can I beat bro? No. Hi Random. Hi Fresh. Hi Alicia. I followed you. Thank you. Hi Element. Hi Random. Hi everyone. I want to go live. Yes. I want to say hi to my favorite. Guys, stop asking for mod. I'm not gonna give it. I was actually new here. Welcome. I'm sorry. I hope you get better and you feel better. You just having to deal with that. You're annoying me. Okay, bro. What do you want me to do? Okay. The last part of your name annoys me, so I guess we both had to deal with it. Hi, Burr. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Foon. Hi, what's up? How you doing there? Welcome. I'm my fanboy. Yes. How many languages do you speak? English and a little bit of Japanese. No, I cannot be your boyfriend. Please don't ask me. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Can I up, please? Hi, Roblox. Hi, Hughes. Hi, Swifty. I'm gonna mute you since you're spamming. Thank you for the press to starts, by the way. I do appreciate it, but I don't give mod based off of donation. That would not be a good strategy of making mods. Hi, Matt. How you doing today? This is not to say I don't appreciate your stuff. Just I don't make mod. Well, watashi waそうですね。そう日本語を話せますか、Timanson? Hi, welcome guys. Glad to have you here. Gonna follow. Hi, Gun. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Stop spamming. You're just spamming at this point. Okay. Well, that's reasonable. I don't want to be mean, but like, don't spam like 2,000 times. Hi, Casey. Hi, Zoro. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Fire. Hi, cute Kitsune. Hey there, welcome. No, I'm English. Hi, Princess. How are you? Hi, Bones. Why don't you answer me, bro? I have to deal with chat. Give me a break, okay? I followed you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub and follow. What daijoubu red. So desu ne. So I. ごめんなさい。早いチャットは難しい話しますね。だから大丈夫ですか? Are you mooring me? What? What is mooring you? Liet. Are you like that kid in like Minecraft? It's okay, squishy. Yes, well, this, you know. Okay, can you take the blanket off? Why you guys want my blanket off? See, if I take the blanket off, you guys just tell me to put the blanket back on, okay? I mean, I can do it for a second if you want me to. I can do a second. Man, why don't you answer me? Because look at the chat. I'm sorry, my dude. I can't answer you because the chat is so busy. Guys, you need to have like a little bit of common sense, okay? I literally barely say hi hello to everybody new. I can't respond to everybody. Anyways, no, I'm bi. Love English. Hi, human. I don't want to be mean to go off, but like, you guys need to understand. I can't say hello. Wait, dude, are you Korean? I swear you're Korean. Oh my god, no. I am not Korean. Where did this come? Take a breather. Hi, Vinyom. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Frey. Hi, Jacelyn. Hi, Kat. How you doing today? I kind of want to, but I also want to greet everybody still, you know. No, you're fine. But I said it already. I'm not Asian. I told you that already, though. Hi, Nelly. Hi, Led. Hi, Fire. I am not Asian. I said that. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lilo. Hi, Leffy. It's okay, though. It's fine. How do I add you? I speak English and some Japanese. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Anna. Hi, Misty. Hi, Lulu. It's always a sound outside at like 5 a.m. I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, it's probably like a train or something. Hi, Lily. Hi, Catnap. Ooh. Hi, yeah. Hi, Paige. How you doing today? Hi, Anna. So hard to guess. Hi, everyone. Hi, Suzuki. Hi, Farisha. I usually like people guessing. Why are you asking, love? Oh, God. Trust me, there's a long line of people who's asking. I probably won't. Why are you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we might want to do that. Bye. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. Any new people, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, everybody who's new. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'll take it. Let me look at this. Did it update finally? It did. Okay, let me look out. Okay, let me do some calculations real quick. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you here. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Hi, Dia. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. So YouTube chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do some calculations real quick. Hi, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Plus 124.4 plus. Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm gonna be talking to you guys in a second. Hi, everyone. Hi, Trinity. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here, whatever you guys are doing. Thank you guys for coming. Okay, so I need 100 and my hand. Hi, hello Zen. Hello Misty. How you doing today? Hello Tyler. Hi Fire. Hello Banana. How you doing today? YouTube. Hello Zen. Hello guys. Welcome. Your voice is cute. Thank you. Give us hint. I don't want to give my location away, but I feel like my accent's not like very hard to guess. I know, it's not, the country is not really small. That's my hint. Hi Cookie. Hi Pauline. How you doing today? Hi Nora. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi Jen. You need to go happy back. What's happy back? What? If you want to read, obby played. I played E2H, guys. You get no, I'm bi. I like your outfit. Thank you. Hi Elvis. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Paolo. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm doing good today. What about you? Hi Zarin. I am not gay. I am bi though. So guys, stop spamming if I'm gay. Okay. I'm gonna bye. Guys, any spam is annoying. I won't lie. I don't care what you're asking. Please don't spam. Okay. That's my request. If you do spam, I will have to mute you. Unfortunately. Hi Nar. Hi Kaya. Yes, I'm femboy. Hi Banana, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Bark. I am bi, in fact, so yes. You mean it? Yes. Hi Kay, hi Lefty, how you doing today? Can I report admin abuse? What? Who admin abused you? I don't know. Which admin abuse? I don't think my admins are abusing. Welcome, guys. Hi Samantha. Hi Alella. I don't think my staff tend to be that bad. if you're making my staff bad, I think there's something that you guys are doing. I don't think I have very power trippy staff. I have the opposite problem, if anything. Most of my staff are too chill or just don't even show up to stream, which is fine because I stream at random times. I'm not blaming them for that. Hi everyone. Hi Cole. Hi Mohammed. That's why I don't mod people as well as who ask for mod, because like usually they're pretty power trippy. No offense. If someone's asked begging, they either don't care about mod and they just want to get it for the meme of it, or they are very power trippy with it. I want it. Hi Eclipse. How you guys doing today? Hi Gauss. Hi Shia. Hi Starry. Hello Banana. Hi Okame. Hello everyone. Hi Nora. Hi Tyler. Hi Ashwin. Hi Nush. Play deal brain. What's that? Thank you guys. Thank you for the subbing. Hi, I subscribe. Yeah, make sure to sub or follow if you guys are new. I do appreciate it. Hello, Power. Am I 26? No, not 26. I know it seems like it, but I'm not. Hi, Mizudi. They probably timed you out for something else. I very much trust Mizu's modding ability. Maybe it was an accident. It could have been. I'm not saying it wasn't, but I don't think they purposely muted you for that. Did you spam tired 20 times? Because that sounds more like what probably happened. Hello, hello guys. Welcome. Glad to be here. It's my age. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Long time no see. Long time no see. How have you been, Moon? Thank you for the follows and the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Why am I blue? Because ba dee ba ba da ba dee ba ba dum. I don't think that's fair. If you spammed it, they probably that's unjustified. That is definitely fair. I would have muted you too if you spammed it. Because nobody needs to know you're tired 20 times and what you spammed in the chat. Okay, that is fair if they muted you for that and you spammed it. Hi Crazy. Hi Zuki. Like I had said, I mute anybody who spams because like at some point it just becomes annoying. I can't see any other comment. And then people be like, Jack, why you ignore me? Well, they can't see that the chat's getting spammed constantly, and I try my best, okay? I'm not making anybody mod because I had to trust you guys first. And if it's guys, I don't know why, guys, if it's the first stream you ever been in of somebody, they probably don't want to make you mod. I'm gonna have to be honest, especially a larger channel. Unless they know you offhand, they're not gonna probably make you mod. I'm sorry. Because like it wouldn't make any sense. Unless you're friends with, maybe if you're friends with them, I mean, yeah, but like you have to actually be friends with them, not like I'm friends with them, quote unquote, and then you're not. Hi, Zen. Jack, what's your? I don't give out my Roblox name. I'm doing good. What about you? Hi, Aaron. Hi, hello. Happy B-Day for you or whatever you do. Hopefully you have a great celebration, whatever you're doing. I still gotta do my flight later today, so that's gonna be fun. I guess I will send Galaxy. Yes, Galaxy for what? Hi Nez. Hi Navis. Guys, I'm not gonna give mod for a Galaxy. A universe? Okay, yeah, that's a little different story, but a Galaxy? No, I'm not gonna give much for that. Hi cousin. I think anybody would probably give it. Well, I want to say everybody. If you're like 1 million followers, you probably want to do that. But hi husband. Hi Juan. But if you're paying like 2 weeks of my rent, you know what? I might as well. $15 ain't enough for mod. I mean, that's the point. I don't want mods. Well, it's $10 unless you're using the app store. So, but still, it's like I don't really want to have mods pay to win, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna just make you mod if you pay money. I mean, that's bad mod. That's just bad to make someone mod. Like, it shouldn't be a monetary incentive. My cousin has a crush on. Okay, that's cool, but can you not spam that? Like, I really don't. I don't want to be mean, but I don't necessarily care that they do. Like, it's cool, I guess. But hi, Jen. Can I add my username? Listen to my heart. Meet me again, Suskai. I'm not meeting you. Like I'm not gonna make stuff money based when it makes sense. Plus, to be fair, if someone gives me a universe, I'm probably gonna know them for a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna be like a sudden thing, okay? Hey, welcome guys. My cousin Femboy. Hi Pokey guy, how you doing there? Welcome. My avatar is Femboy. Wow. Hi Stitch. Hi Soft. How you doing there? Hi Glitch. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Zen. I'm gonna mute you if you ask me. But bro, okay, you're spamming. I'm sorry, but guys, if you keep saying the same thing over and over again, that's spamming. Okay, I say don't spam. Hi Ren, are you the guy from Fortnite? Yeah, I'm the guy from Fortnite. Hi Aspen. Hi We Love. How you doing there? Welcome. I do have a tail. I'm actually mentioned. Yes, I mention people. That's why I tell people not to spam, so I can actually talk to you guys. But if the person keeps spamming, like my cousin likes you, I'm sorry, I can't read your chats. So that's why I have to mute them. So hi Ryan, hi Newman, hi Achek. Can I ask? Yes, you guys can ask. Jack, do you and what a toaster? Guys, what are you even asking? Can you play maybe later after this or something? I can play E2H. Can you get an E2H server for free? Like that's private because I really don't want to deal with people when I play E2H. Trust me, I have to deal with my chat half the time. Hi Sky, I'm doing decent. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing all right. Otherwise, I do have a tail. Hi Liz. Hi Toasta. Are you AI? No, I'm Catboy. I am not AI. Hi Liz. Hi Ralph. Hi Mac. Hi Santiago, how you doing today? Hi Banana. Hi Angel, how you doing there? Welcome. You have to pay me money to do that, Meezy, otherwise you won't be able to, okay? If you give me 100 coins though, which is only $1, you're allowed to do that. Hi Check. I'll allow you to do it if you do it. I made that a deal. Hi Veranza. Hi OJ. There's a person I literally left. Hi Esmond. I can be brought. Who's stopping me? I will ban you, so I will stop you. I make it cheap, so it's actually reasonable, right? That's the thing. So I will stop you since you're not going to be able to watch my live stream. So, I mean, hey, sorry, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi, memes. They're not going to pay me money if it's fixing. That's why I said. Trinity's going to just give me $100 right now. This is really like proving point. Hi M. Hi Catboy. Hi JKC. Hi you guys, because I do. Hi Hero. How you doing there? Welcome. There's a rain storm in Vancouver. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hi Will. As a regular person. I mean, probably a few streams, and you get it. No offense. I'm not gonna recognize you. Hi Early, hi Grass, hi Samantha, hi Mars, how you doing there? Welcome. Mod, stop them. Welcome everyone. When I go live. Hi Rar, hi Lovely, hi Lucas, hi Mem. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. There you go. Can I have a shout out? What's your favorite car? Porsche 911. Hi Rar. Hi Boo. Hi Demi. Hi Glitch. How you doing there? Welcome. Any skin. I wanted to get the Suze skin, but I like the Miku skin, don't get me wrong. Do you know rant videos? Like what's rant videos? Oh wait, actually I'm supposed to react to a rant video. So I haven't done the video though. React to rant. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. Welcome. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Hi, welcome. Hi, Demi. Hi, Angela. The only Pepsi I liked better was like when they had the crystal one. That was actually pretty good. Hi, Demi. Hi, Banana. Hi, Lizzie. If they brought back the crystal Pepsi, I might do it. I know like it's not different, quote unquote, but they add more salt content, and I tasted it, and it had like that little vodka kind of finish. It tasted nice. Hi, Polly. Hi, We Do. Hi, Chillo. Hi, David. Hi, Marley. How you doing? Hi, Lamori. How you doing? Welcome. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself, but I swear it tasted different. I promise you guys. What's my favorite? I said a Porsche 911. Stop asking it, or I'm gonna mute. Okay. Hi, Crane. Welcome. Hi, Adrian. How you doing? Hi, Erlene. That's a good question. What did Azura ask? I don't know what they asked. I'm sorry. Hi, Polly. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Marlene. Cute. You're a cute anime. Thank you. Hi, Jihoon. How you doing? Welcome. Bro, I already answered this Fortnite skin question. Okay, I already gave you the answer, but you keep muting. You keep asking, so I don't want to be mean. Oh, holy choice. Hi, creeps. Guys, make sure not to spam, okay? Like I said, the only rule I really have right now is just don't spam 20 times. Yeah, I muted them, don't worry. Hi, Jack. I love your OC. I already answered the question, so I mean, like, if they don't want to take that as an answer, then that's their fault. Hi, Prom. Hi, Ren. Yeah, I already said the Miku skin. Hi, everyone. Hi, Arlene. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Mr. Chicken. My favorite kind. I like Boba Cat. I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't have American Shorthair. I like Maine Coons actually, but I feel like if I owned one. Hi guys. Hi Darwin. Hi Arm. Hi Ella. Hi Yas. Hi Mila. Hi Ruth. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday today. Welcome, Georgina. Hi, Ebron. Am I gay? No, I'm bi, so yes, dude. Coke. Yes, I really like it. That makes sense. There, bye. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Ace. Hi, Angel. Hi, Ruthie. Hi, Jihom. Human, we love. Thank you. Hi, Paige. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't add people, so keep that in mind. Hi, Hasman. Hello, Lizzie. Am I real? No, I'm fake. Hi, I don't know how to say it right. Paga? Hello, Jihum. You guys, make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not done so. My sub, thank you. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Alina. Hi, Dazzy. Hi, James. Hi, the James, yes. Hi, mine. Favorite Disney movie? I don't know. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Marlene. Thank you for the follows. Hello, Echo. Hello, Lily. Hello, Rainbow. I'm not adding people. Just call me. Hello, Squirm. I don't know my favorite. I like the songs from Moana, but I never watched it, so I can't say it. I think I haven't watched it fully because I was like young, and you know, like when they show the movies in like class and they don't finish it, but probably Aladdin. Like the not the new one, the old one. I streamed earlier. Hi Angelica. Hi Marlene. Hi GTR. Hello Jean. I can ban you. I think I'd rather ban you than say your name. You know, I think that's you know, superior. Hi Tasty. Hi Samantha. Hi there. Hi BS Claire. Don't worry about it. Your biggest fan. Oh, thank you. Hi Lillian. Hi Lily. Hi James. Hi GTR. Hi Sassy. Hi Dwayne. How you guys doing there? Welcome. Hi We Love. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Sophia. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for a while. I'm trying to do an obby, but I'm not paying attention, so. Welcome, cuties. Thanks for the follows. Hi, Sophia. I had to mute someone else named Socrates earlier, so. Yes, we got a new Socrates. Although they weren't asking questions like Socrates, unfortunately. They were just spamming hello. If they were, then I respect them and I would allow them to do it, but. Hi, We Love. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Off. Hi, Elite. Hi, Pete. How you doing today? Hi, Ruth. Hi, Lilypad. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. MST. Hi, Raz. Hi, Suzuki. Hi, Betty. How you doing today? Hi, Ani. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the follows and saying hello. Thank you for being a new sub. Hi, Lob. Thank you for following. Can I join if you want to? Hi, V. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I do like Boba. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Ren. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Banana. Hi, We Love. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hernani. Hi, Betty. Hi, Bowman. Hi, We Love. How you guys doing today? Those comments. Hi, Off. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Love. Hi, Bo. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Sorry if I can't respond to everyone. I tried my best. I have 5 Robux. Yes, guys. Hi, James. Hi, hi, Ruth. How you doing today? Welcome. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Is Roblox good? No, I was just AFK for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, everyone. Hi, JKVH. How you doing today? Favorite food? I like steak a lot. What's your favorite Santarina? I don't know of a favorite Santarina. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Justin. How you doing there? Welcome. Nice fan in life is not worth. That's fair. Hi, Hornet. Hi, Justin. Thank you for coming. I keep falling. Hi, Arlene. Because it blends in and I have to look at chat. Oh, God. What time is it for me? It is currently 5:21 a.m. Hi, Randy. Hi, Devon. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Guys, don't spam hello, please. If you do multiple times, I will mute. Henry, I will give you warning. I know I only spammed it 3 times, but it's still annoying. Hi, it's no. You spammed hi a lot. Let me look. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. So, yeah. Hello. I'm a cat boy. Hi, Toby. My mod's gonna probably mute you. Hi, Rich. How you doing today? Welcome. Trinity. Hi, Soul. Hi, Stay. Hi, Aspen. Bye. Okay. Welcome, guys. Yes, femboy. Please say meow, meow. I'm not furry. I am cat boy, but okay. I mean, Henry, I did say, I gave you a warning, Henry. I am sorry, but you will be muted. I said don't say hi more than like a few times. You keep doing that. Hi guys, should you pay attention to what you're doing? Well, kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Lily, hi Ruth, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi Kishan. Hi Fo, how you doing today? Thank you for the follows and the subs, everyone. Hi everyone, welcome back. I'm gonna pay attention. Yeah, pay attention if you can. That's fair. If you canceled it, I might cancel my flight, but not due to anxiety. It's just plans, unfortunately. Hi, Steak is. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Beb. How you doing today? What's up? I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Sure, you can call me Jackie. Hippopotamus. Oh yeah, I don't know what that means. Guys, make sure to follow or like if you guys have not done so. It does help me out. What's the game playing? It's called Cute Tower. Lovely, happy, crying. What? I'm doing good. What about you? It's called Cute Tower. Hi, Siren. Hi, Rich. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, JK. Hi, welcome. How you guys doing there? Hi, Gamer. How you doing there? Dude, my girlfriend. I'm sorry your girlfriend blocked you. I'm not gonna lie. That is very depressing. Maybe. Aw. Hi, Reem. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Dot. How are you? You guys find my voice cute? I don't give out my username since people tend to be very interesting, unfortunately. Hi, Sasu. Hi, We Love. How you doing today? Glad to have you here. How are you? Why a private server? Because people tend to bother me and I get hackers and weird people. So, hi, Rachel. But yeah, so that's how I play in private. Bruh, what's your buy? Hi, Suzuki. Hi, Sophia. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Lily. Welcome, guys. Your voice sounds like Kermit if you squeeze your voice. Hi, guys. I can't do a Kermit voice. Like offhand. Hey, guys, I do not need to know about your bowel movements. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. I'm muting you for just saying the number. You guys have a good day too. Thank you for coming. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Lizzie. Alright, I remember from last slide. Oh, welcome guys. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? It's kind of gross. Like, if your first comment's about your bowel movement, please do not like comment ever again. I do not want you here. No offense. Alright guys. For your femboy, yes, you got this. Thank you. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Like, I get it for like friends and you're having like you generally have like a medical issue and you're going to the doctors and you want to let me know, but like don't also phrase it in a good way that's not doesn't sound really fucking gross, and then two, you know, maybe not make it your first comment. Thank you, cute. Thank you. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Yeah, I think it was Attack on Titan. Actually, I don't know if it was. I don't think it was. I'll have to listen to it again. It might have been. I'd have to listen. Hi Roblox. Hi Freddy. Rage quit obby. Bruh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm almost rage quitting from this. I'm joking. It's not that hard. It's just like I have to look at chat. So it's like, hi Isabel. If you're making me like play like destroy your mental state obby 24, I'm probably not gonna have a good time right now. As you can see, I'm kind of busy with stuff. So what the hell? What the helly? Let's do Chikawa Stage Tower. Can I do a private one? No, I do not want to invite people. Can I play a private one? I better call. No, I can do free. All the recent obbies have been free. I swear, they either go in like stages of like being paid to like free and then being paid again, and I don't know why. Like every 3 months I play a new obby and they're always like either paid. I play ET, guys. Can you get a server on ETOH for free? No, I played this one. God damn it. Is ETOH servers free or no? Because I want to do private ones. I don't want to pay money if it's costs money. I don't even care it's 10 Roblox just for the principle. Wait, can you not make a private one? Wait, can you not make a private E2H server? I want to make a private one. Can you not make privates? You play Steam Happy? You're cursing a lot. Wait, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, how do you make a private? Wait, what? Why am I dumb right now? Hi guys. We need to take a break. Bro, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. You're classy. Guys, how much do E2H servers cost? You just play Stream Happy. Maybe later. Hi, Amur. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you, Glutch's brother? Hi, GTR. Go to servers. Oh, yeah, you're right. Go to servers. Where's this? Oh, wait. Create private server. It didn't appear for a minute. Oh, no, it's actually free. No, this is a different one. This is a different server. No, I don't think it has the option. Because the invite and join. The other one did. So I don't think it has the option. I don't know why. But yeah, I kind of don't want to play with people, so. I may can, but I'll just play a different obby and then E2H later, okay? Guys, I played E2H already. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna just do this, okay? Guys, stop. No, I'm not doing that. Let me just play a different tower for now, okay? I'll play E2H a little bit later. Hi, Rev. Hi, Earl. Hi, Samantha. Is that fine? Hi, Ray. Hi, April. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any new follows do help me out, so please consider doing so if you guys have not done so. Hi, guys. I am Femboy. Hi, Sammy. I'll take a break later, okay? Hi, Talili. Hi, Raceline. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. We love your avatar. Oh, thank you. Hi, April. Hi, Raceline. How you doing there? Welcome. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not. I'm gonna leave. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you here today, whatever you're up to. What's the best thing you guys have done today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Femboys are cute. I'm glad you find femboys cute. Thank you for being in my last live. That's very nice of you. Hi, Legis. I have to leave. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. What's you guys up to today? Love my character. Are you Glitch's brother? Yeah, sure, I am. Hi, Jen. I sub. Thank you. I have drinking. I just said hello to a lot of. Hi, Misty. How you doing today? Hello, Lamb. Hello, Jen. How are you doing today? Hi, Susie. What are you guys up to today? Amazing. Thank you guys for saying I'm amazing. That makes me happy. Hi, Jen. Hi, Milo. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am Femboy. Hello, DV. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm not adding people, so keep that in mind. Hi, Tristan. Hi, John. How you doing today? Hi, Alina. How you doing today? Hi, Jen. Hi, Nico. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I'm glad you like your femboy boyfriend. Hi, Marcus. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys haven't done so. Ooh, there you go. Thank you. Hi, Lampton. Guys, yes, please understand. Never give up. Never what? Never. Thank you. Jack, play tower. Bro, give me a break. I'll play it later. Okay. Hi, Silly. Hi, Roseanne. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chikawa. Hi, Starlight. How you doing there? Ooh, guys, I already did the ooh, okay. Like, I already did it, so. Hi, Stars. I'm not doing more. Help me. Oh my god, yeah. You can go ooh. Hi, Scar. How you doing today? Hi, Milo. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. My TikTok is Jack Neko. I don't add people, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna add you guys. Hi, Zach. Hi, John. How you doing today? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I'm playing some random obby I found. Okay. Hi, Starzy. Hello, Lilies. How you doing today? Hi, Key. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Are they following me? Oh, it's a content. Guys, there's a content creator here. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Hi, Zach. Hi, Maddie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Wonder. Guys, there's like, oh my god, there's a content creator in my lobby. Holy. Whoa, that's so cool. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lamp. I'm tempted to be like, I haven't met a content creator before. Whoa. That's so impressive. What's your pronouns? He, him. Hi, Nick. Hi, Zucker. Hi, Spidey. Hi, Adore. Hi, Z. Hi, Soft. Hi, Tripped. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What makes you... I don't know, man. What's the red one? Okay. I played a good obby like this, but I think it's a reskin. Reskin. Thank you for saying I'm adorable. I do appreciate it. It's called Chikawa Tower, if you're curious. Want to play? Hi everyone. Hi Eileen. Hi Andy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi Dawn. Hi MMZ. How are you doing today? Hi Feel. How you doing today? Hi Haloan. I don't know how many friends I have. Hi Eileen. Hi Ratty. Hi Moon. How are you doing today? Hi Ferds. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Teacher. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you are new. Hi Moon. Hi Suzuki. Hi Amand. Hi Jesse. Hi Lulu. Hi Oliver. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What are you guys up to right now? What's the tower called? It's called Chikawa Tower. Okay. Hi, damn it. Hi, Aaron. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. Grown man, by the way. Okay. I love your avatar. Thank you for coming. If you guys came, please what? Make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't done so. I do like cats. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Sultan. Welcome, cuties. Hi, President. Hi. I followed you. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm eating McDonald's. I hope you enjoy it. Whatever food you guys got. You have to. I think you have to do it so you hit that. Okay, I see what you have to do. So you can't. There you go, guys. I'm so good at wall lobbies. Hi, Bane. How you guys doing there? Get a Coke when you can. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I want to become a VTuber. One day you can become VTuber. Okay. You'll become one day. Hi, everyone. Your goldfish ate a leaf, bro. Rip your goldfish, I guess. I have fries. Yes, I would like some. You reached your goal. Let's go. Thank you guys for helping me reach my goal. I appreciate it. I couldn't do it without you cuties, so. Hi, two-time. How you doing there? Yeah, well, good luck with you guys. Sup, Femboy. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Spideys. How are you doing? Hi, Lulu. Hi, We Love. How are you doing today? Stretchy. Your take one. Thank you. Everyone be respectful. Are you in Japan? No, I'm in the US. Where are you guys from though, or in currently? You wall hop a little bit like that. I can do that. Hi Lily, I'm gonna sub you Sony. Thank you. Hi Marine. Hi Lumpy. I'm okay right now. Welcome in the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get rest later, okay? Rest will come later. That's a joke. Hi guys, I don't add people. I am in the US. Wall hop kind of easy. It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Is it like the easiest thing in the world? Yeah, pretty much. Hi everyone. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not. Any new follows do help me out. Oh god. What do I do here? Oh god. Oh, you go back. Okay, thank god. Okay, I was kind of confused. Oh god. No. 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 Oh my god. Do I have to repeat it? Yeah, I do. Hi guys. I'm from the US. Where are you guys from? You should get some rest. I'll get rest later, okay, cuties? I promise. Welcome from Las Vegas. Glad to have you here. Where are you guys from, though? Welcome from the Philippines. It's called Chikawa Tower. Ayo. Welcome, guys, if you're from the US. Yeah, Bozzy. Welcome from Australia. I don't know how I do it, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Lily. Hi, Roblox. Hi, Ryan Edits. Hi, Miguel. Goodbye. I am not furry. I'm a cat boy. There is a difference. I will mute you. Okay, bye-bye. Just keep muting. Okay, you should try it maybe later. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't. Hi Mary, hi John, hi Eileen. I've tried Evade, guys. Trust me, I played it. I am Femboy. Hi Jessica, hi John, how you today? Hi Zell. I'm Catboy, I go meow meow meow. Hi Eileen, hi Suzuki, hello Zombie. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi Jessica. Maybe I can play it later, okay? Hi Leon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi Jojo. Hi Lane. Hi Lulu. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hi Joe. Hi Volka. How you doing today? Oh, why are you doing that? I mean, fair enough. Hi Chrissy. Hi Desling. I am Femboy. Hello John. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys are new. Any new follows or subs help me out on YouTube or TikTok. Hello Maria. Hi Prototype. How are you doing today? Need more XP. Okay. Wait, I made this already. Wait, how did I make this the first time? Pretty sure I made this. Yeah, I did. Oh, this is not that hard. Okay, I just have to do this. Oh god. No, I can't do it. Okay. No! No! I hate this. I already made it! I guess me doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing good. What are you guys up to right now? I wonder what the underside is. Hey Elizabeth, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What's the best thing you guys have done today? Face reveal. Guys, this is my face, okay? You guys don't believe this is my face? What are you guys up to today? Hi Zoe. Hi Milo. Please stop spamming. Milo, you keep spamming. I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute. You've been spamming all night. Hi face reveal. Welcome guys. Hi Yuji, how are you doing? Good morning. Hi Cherry, hi Lizzie, hi Lulu. Good morning Yuji, how are you doing today? The avatar is the best avatar in the world. What do you mean? Hi John. Hi Tyler. Hi Xavier. Yes, I do have cat IRL, surprisingly. Thank you guys for joining my stream. Good morning everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi John. Hi Marie. Hi Chance. Hi Celine. Bye bye. Hi Marie. Hi Sophia. Hi Ninde. Hi Banana. Hi Trumi. Hi David. What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? I don't trust them to actually do it. Oh yes, I'm Femboy. Hello, Cass. Hello, yes. Yes, I'm Femboy. Hi, Ruve. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Official On. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Guys, make sure to say hello if you guys are new. Any new hellos do help me out. I do appreciate anybody who says hello. Hi, Official. Hi, Celine's. Hi, Werewolf. Good morning. Hi, Official. Hi, Chars. You should go to bed. Maybe later. I can't do much. Hi, Chance. Hi, David. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Marky. I'm totally fine. Hello. Good night, then, if you guys gotta go. Guys, if you're gonna go to bed, it's okay. My plushie's crying. They didn't get boba, okay? I'll give them boba. Can you say hi, Adrian? Hi, Adrian. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, yeah. I'm not shouting people out right now. You're so good. I don't think I am. Hi, Denise. Hi, Hunter. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Do you have a cat? I just brought myself. Oh. Hi, Ralph. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Chocome. Hi, Suzuki. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Yuji avatar. Oh, congrats! Hi, user. Hi, Case. How you doing today? Hi, Leona. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. What are you guys up to today? It's 2 to 3. Okay. Yes, I'm Femboy. Do whatever you guys want. I love your Roblox. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. And thank you guys for people who like my avatar. I ever felt as fulfilled. Well, I'm glad you feel fulfilled, Yuji, as you should. I'm in bed. I'm not inviting people right now. I'm sorry. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Any new follows help me out. Hello, TJ. Hi, hello, Keen Jane. How you doing there? Hi, Keen. Oh, God. This is tall, okay. I don't think I can do this. Fuck. Why is this at the end? I hate wall hops. How do I can wall hop, but I can't do it well, okay? I almost made it. Is there like a barrier at the top of it? Because I swear I'm making it. You can do it. Thank you. Am I doing it too fast or too slow? Jump around. Can I do the one wall hop with the buttons? No, I can't. It's like the emote wall hop where you can kind of get it guaranteed, but okay, guys. On side. What do you mean on side? On the right. Oh, no, okay, the thing is, that's a fake one if I do it. Guys, do you want to see what happens if I do the ladder? You guys really want to see what happens when I do the ladder? No, okay, let me show you what happens, okay? I swear, if that works this time, I'm gonna be pissed. But like last time, I swear to God, it didn't work. Okay, no, I hate my life. It worked that time. Okay, well, I will come. Okay, one of the ladders doesn't work. I forget which one. I guess it wasn't that one. I thought it was that one. Okay, well, I feel dumb. Okay, welcome guys. Okay, that one worked. Okay, it usually doesn't. All right, it was a different one. Are you femboy? One of them doesn't work, and I don't know which one, but it wasn't that one. Hi everyone, what pro? Hi Jordan, hi Yo, how you doing there? Because I remember that I fell off like 20 times. I think it was the one earlier in the map. Hi everyone, make sure to follow. What's my favorite? I like my favorite cat. I don't know. I like American short hairs, but I also like Maine Coons. So I don't know. Cats are cute. Hi, Sekida. Hi, Roblox. Whatever you say. Guys, Gaslight, Girl Boss. I don't. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Skill issue. Yeah, it is a little bit of a skill issue. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows do help me out. Obviously, up to you. Don't feel forced. But if you want to follow, feel free to do so. Hi, Leia. Hi, Nene. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, God, that's so nice. Hi, Cotton. Hi, Ren. Hi, Didi. Hi, She. Hi, Chris. Oh, my God. Hi, Xavier. Can I say something? Yeah. You're cute. Very cute. Yeah. Hi, Princess. Hi, Pia. Hi, Misty. Hi, Nune. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, everyone. Bro, I already follow you. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys follow me. Hi, Haven. Hi, Aiden. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Welcome from Rage. Welcome from all the continents. That seems very cool that you're from all them. That's very impressive. Wow. Yes, he is femboy. I am femboy. Wow. Is that okay? I beat the obby. Let's go. I'll try playing E2H. Actually, I'll play one more obby and then I'll play E2H later. I'll take break later. Guys, I've only been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. That's not break time. Streaming is job. And if you, I know I talk a lot, but hello everyone who's new. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. I am just femboy, no furry. I'm okay with furries, but like I'm not furry personally. Make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not done so. Currently we're at, is it 88? Yeah, we're at 88k subs, which is kind of amazing. So thank you. Hi Jordan, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. So thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Hi Jordan. Hi Leah. Oh god, my name's public. I wonder. I bet this. Let me see if this is a private. No, I beat this hobby. Never mind. I don't need to play it. Too early plus late. It's just time. Yes, I'm a femboy. Hi Kyle. Hi yeah. How you doing today? Let's play Picao Tower. I'm not. That's a lot of time for streaming. Hi KL. Yeah. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. Let me go check. Oh, I already beat this tower. Let's play a new tower. I want to do one tower before I. That's like I want to do one slot obby tower before. Not slot like 2 slot. Oh, okay. Hi, bye everyone. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. What's the tower? Let's do something. Hi, my best friend. Hi guys, it's 5:44. Make sure to go to bed if you guys have not done so. Sleep is very good for you. Unlike me though, I'm a cat boy. I don't sleep. What's the front of your avatar? It's me. I'm the front of my avatar. Hi everyone, welcome, welcome. Do you exist, Jack? Gay femboy. I am bi femboy, so I'm like half gay. Hi Robux. Okay, that's what your parents should have told you to. Check mark. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, Oz, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hate my life. Bye everyone. Welcome everyone. I like to sub. Feel free to sub if you guys don't want to do so. I don't think you know what that means, Trinity. Hi everyone. Hey Jane. It's not that bad, but who are you? I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi Lefty. Hi Aberdeen. Hi Jerry. Hi Pia. Welcome everyone. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today? Jack, stop saying that. Stop saying what? Oh, hate my life. I don't actually hate my life, guys. It's not. I just meant I fell, so I get upset, and that's like what I say. Thank you for liking my vids. I appreciate it. Why am I why not blush, you know? Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Hi May, how you doing today? And make sure to like the live if you guys haven't done so. If you guys on TikTok or YouTube, and make sure to follow or sub if you guys haven't done so. But yeah, make sure to like the live on YouTube, by the way. Hi Ten, hi Danny, hi Goob. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. You guys are liking the live, right? Hi Angie, hi W, hi Goober, hi Angela. Thank you for following, and thank you for the YouTube subs as well. Don't say that, lol. Hi Donnie. Hi Monk Guy. Hi Hunter, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Grace. Hi Mark Boy. Love your videos. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who likes my videos. Already subbed to you. Thank you for doing that. That's very nice of you. Let me go check one more thing real quick. I'm just kind of curious about something. Let's see. Yes. Ooh, that's nice. Make sure to sub if you guys haven't. Hello, some people are interesting. I am part of it. I am a femboy. Why? Hi soft, hi sweet. How you doing today? Thank you guys for saying I'm handsome. Stop ignoring me. I will be ignoring you, unfortunately. So bye bye. No, I'm joking. It's just I can't see every comment. Plushie's so cute. Thank you. Hi everyone. Make sure to say hello. Hi Shri. Hi Mask. Bella, how you doing today? Henry, are you trying to get muted again? Hi Bella, I appreciate the hi. Hi Goober. Hi Banana. Hi you. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys have not done so. I am not real, I am robot. Beep boop bot. According to my chat, I am robot. Hello everyone. Hi Mask Boy. Hi Xiao. What are you guys up to today? Welcome, welcome everyone. Hi Boss Lady. Hi Mary. Hi Gnome. No, I am not gonna play FNAF tonight. I'm straight. Welcome, welcome. Hi Mohammed. How you doing today? I like your avatar. Thank you. Hi Scarlet. How you doing today? Hi Lefty. I replied to you. I said hello. I love your video. Thank you. Hi Yane. Am I single? Why are you asking? Hi Welcome. Some people, yeah, I know, guys. Guys, like I said, don't spam. I love your VTuber. Thank you. Thank you guys for finding me cute. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows, Yan Yan. Lash, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. Like your avatar. I'm glad to have everybody who likes my avatar. You guys are very nice. Hi Shark Puppet. Hi Roblox. Hi Akron. Hi Broken. Hi Well. Hi Liam. Hi Soft. What's your challenge for me? Thank you for the follow. Hi Cindy. Hi Happy. Hi Banana. Hi Soft. Hi Yara. Hi Lulu. Hello Mir. Hi Norman. Hi Liam. Hi Alice. Thank you. Hi Liam. Hi JS. How you doing today? Thank you for coming. Thanks for the follows. I'm glad to have you here. Let me look up something real quick. Hi Belle. How you doing today? Hi Akio. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi Dami. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Hi Sonic, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh god, okay, that makes sense. Am I fem? Yes, I'm femboy. Hi Rarity. It's sure you can say bad word. Hi Sharkly. Welcome guys. Hi Banana, how you doing today? Hi Handstyle, how you doing today? Hi Normano, how you doing? Oh god, I fell. No, I'm dumb. Hi Shaky, how you doing today? Hi Liam. I don't give out my user, so I hope that's okay. I have some weird people recently, so. Hi Francis. Hi Liam. Guys, I don't give it out. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for liking my avatar and my stuff. You guys are very nice. Hi Norman. Hi Scarlett. How you doing there? Hi We Love. Glad to have you here. Hi Belle. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys haven't done so. Okay, I probably will block you. I don't want people joining my game, so if you gotta ignore it, that's actually the good part. Hi Norm. Hi Monica. Norm, I'm gonna mute you if you keep spamming hello though. I appreciate the new hellos. Hello Cash. Hi, welcome. Same with you Monica. I will give warning, but if I keep seeing it, okay, I'm gonna mute you. I'll give you one more attempt. If you do it again, I will mute. D and D. A like B. What? Hi Liam. Okay, thank you. I'm not saying you guys can't talk, just please don't spam, okay? That's the one thing. Don't spam the same thing. Hello, guys. Hi, Scarlett. By the way, guys, if I say don't spam, that doesn't mean you can't talk, but I just don't want you to spam like 20,000 hellos. It gets annoying. Monica, I said don't, and you did. Hello, my name is Nobla. L. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Why not? Hi, Aurora. Hi, Patricia. How you doing today? Welcome if you're new, Rarity. Okay, I hope you get better. Glad to have you here. That's cool that you are. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi, Rear. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Ooh. You have a turret. I am Catboy. I'm not furry. I know it does look like furry. Monica, I said I'll mute. I'm sorry, but like we can't get away with it. Hi, everyone. Welcome, cuties. I don't know. That's interesting. Hi Shark, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Am I real? No, I am fake. I am Catboy fake. No. Hi Mary, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm Catboy. Maybe I'll play it later, okay? Guys, can you not? That's a mobile game. I can't really play that on PC. Hi Stray Kate, what's your account? I am not giving my account out or not adding people. Hi Shark, how you doing there? I'm sorry if you do want to add me, I just don't. I'm gay. Okay, that's cool. Guys, whatever sexuality you are, I do respect you. So yeah. Agreed. I am failing this obby very badly. As they're looking at chat. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hi Tel. Hi everyone. Hi Tree, glad to have you here. Oh, I'm sorry you broke your foot. My favorite color is sky blue. It's a very good color. Yeah, Pat. You got this. Thank you. I can do it. I know. I'm just tired since I had to look at chat and do stuff. So yeah, I know. Like yes. Also, I do know like what's a blank 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 something. Okay. Hi. Oh, hey there. Welcome. Glad to have you here, guys. If you try to add me, I will block. I'm gonna be honest, especially if you start doing exactly what I told you, which is don't join my game, don't camp me, don't like do weird stuff. If I don't notice you in game, you're not gonna get blocked for obvious reasons, because like if you just want to play the game, that's fine. If you just, even if you're in the lobby, I'm not gonna care. I just dislike when people get close to me and try to do weird stuff. Okay, that's why I do that. Even if you don't do weird stuff, I do have the policy still, because you're not respecting my my wishes. So you're very, very tired. Thank you. I love mango. I'm drinking a mango energy drink right now, so it's pretty good. Hi, Kitten. Hi, femboy. Yeah, I'm biased. I'm bi-curious at least, but official. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. Hi, Logan. Thank you for the heart me. Hi, Shark. How you doing there? Hi, Kitten. Hi everyone, Catboy comment before this one. Hi baby girl, how you doing today? I'm Femboy. Hi TT, hi Lily. Hi Sachi, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. You know One Piece? Yeah, I heard of One Piece. Hi Emma. Guys, what's your favorite food? I like steak. I really like steak. Do you play Dress to Impress? Not really. Do you raise an eyebrow? Hello, Blue. I play it once in a blue moon, but I don't play Dress to Impress very often. Are you femboy? Yes, I'm femboy. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows help me out. Oh god, I fucking fell. Hi, Kitten. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm tempted to leave. Okay, maybe one more attempt. But people keep playing it on this lobby and they shake it, so I can't even do the start. Do you own your? Hi, Buxy. Hi, Cutie. Hi, Gab. How you doing today? I'm in the US. Where you guys from? You got this. I didn't know. It's okay. Hi, Elena. I might end up playing a different game. I probably just play 2H. Blue star. Look for the Philippines. I'll do one more attempt and then if I die. I haven't played Escape Tsunami, by the way. It's pretty fun, don't get me wrong. It's just hi, Emmy. I feel like it's one of those games though, once you play it once, it's kind of like always like semi-similar. What the hell is that guy doing? Did he fail? What is he doing? Hi everyone, make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Interesting. Hi Aaron, how you guys doing? I'll talk to chat. I played Rivals before. Hi Samantha. Guys, I already done natural disaster. I like natural disasters. I am not AI, guys. I'm a VTuber. Okay, no AI here. Can you read the no RL? Oh, Sun Tzu, the Art of War. I'll read the Buddhist holy book. I don't think there's a holy book. There is probably, but hi Glitter. What would you do if when you're okay? He said yes or no. Welcome, guys. What's you this year? Effortless Tower. Maybe I'll play one of those obbies later. I'll consider you guys' games. Glitter, I don't know what your question is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be mean. That game is it's some obby. I'll give the game name. Hi, I wish. How you doing today? Hi, Yara. Hi, Austin. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm sorry, but unfortunately you had to rephrase that question because I really don't know what you're trying to say. I don't want to be mean. Just hi, welcome. Hi, Janine. I'll go, guys. I'll go check out other stuff later. Okay. Thank you for the follows and new people. I don't like dandies that much, so probably not. But I don't hate it. It's just not my type of key. Oh, exhausted. Thank you. Hi, We Love. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't. Hi, Austin. I'm sorry that you are fighting with people. Hi, Jean. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Alex. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follows and all the new people here today. Hi, Darren. Hi, Etcherin. Hi, Wolfgang. How you doing today? Hi, Endo. Maybe later I can try those games. Hi, Banana. How you doing today? Hi, Aleron. Hi, Lore. How you doing today? Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not. Hello, Gina. Hi, Hello, Lily. Hello, Prince. Hello, user. How you doing today? Hello, Mia. Hi, EVG. Hello, Alice. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate all new follows and subs and whatever you guys give. Hi user, welcome Violet, glad to have you here. Hi Jenny, hi Harvey, hi Love, hi Marie, hi Lilin, hello Gina, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Guys, don't spam in my chat. You said you're Violet like 5 times. I'm sorry, but I will. It gets annoying after you guys like spam. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but like I'll mute if you do spam. It gets annoying after a bit. Welcome, Easy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, thanks for the follows. Hi Dean. Hi Waffy. Hello, I love. Sorry about. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to spam. If you. Hi Yara. Please say hi. I said hello, I love. Okay. If you asked again, why you said I'm not sad. I'm femboy. Why am I nervous to see you? Don't be nervous. I'm pretty relaxed. I'm pretty chill. As long as you just follow basic etiquette and rules. Hi Quinn. Hi official. Hi Sam. Hi Leon. Hi Jean. How you did there? Welcome. Jean, don't spam, okay? I appreciate you being here, but I'm you if you do. I appreciate those. Sorry, I know you didn't say much, but thank you, Dean, for the what's it called? For the start, press the start. It does help me out. Hi Ron, hi Cyril, hi Liam, hello Pixel, hi Gordon, how you did there? I do have brother. Hi Samuel, hi Jean. Welcome guys. Hi Helix. Hi Liam, hi Millie, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Son, what are you guys up to today? God, you guys like femboys. I'm sorry about your parents. Please don't spam. Okay, I'm gonna be I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have so many relatives, guys. Hi Liam, hi Shorts, what the shit. But yeah, I wish them the best and I wish you the best and I hope you're okay. Hi official, I am LGBTQ+. I'm glad I got the legendary seal. Thank you. Hi Henry. Oh my god, Henry, I said I'm gonna mute. I said don't. Why do you only just say hi? Okay, I'm sorry. Hi Bird, how you doing there? Welcome. Hi B, how you doing there? Why do so many people trauma dump? Because I don't know. I don't want to be mean, but like the thing is sometimes like I don't want to say this of course, but like sometimes like some people trauma dump and they're lying. I'm not saying that the people in chat right now are. It definitely could happen. I do not know them, but I had viewers who clearly were lying to me who try to do that, and I think they just want attention and sympathy. But unfortunately, some people are not the nicest. Hi Farquad, how you doing there? Welcome. Yeah, I don't want to accuse anybody because like obviously like people are very what's the best way to put it? But yeah, I also wouldn't probably, you know, what's the best way to put it? I wouldn't go into a person's chat section and tell them about stuff like that as their first message. I don't want to be mean, but like, you know, hello. Sorry if I sound asympathetic because like obviously I care, like, you know, I would be upset too. But at the same time, it's like, why do you go to people's chats to tell people that? Especially who you haven't been in stream before, right? Welcome, Bernie. Welcome, cuties. It's kind of like if you like went into a random building and like at like a theater and then shouted that. It's like, you know, make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't done so. Thank you. I'm doing okay right now. What about you guys? Play Fortnite. Guys, I played Fortnite literally earlier today. Okay, give me a break. It's fun, but like I already played it. I'll play ETH later. Hi chat. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi Roblox. How you doing? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't. Bye bye. Maybe I'll do collab later. Okay, I don't know. Probably not. Thank you for the Galaxy Farquad. That's so nice of you. Thank you. You did not have to do that, Farquad. That's really nice of you. Thank you. I had pats for you. Emma unsub. Okay, you can unsub. I don't really care. Hi Anil. Make sure to sub or follow if you guys have not done so. If you say you're joking, okay, that's fine. I'm unfollowing. Okay, you guys can do that. Have fun. I'm gonna be honest. It's your life. I can't really decide. Thank you for the galaxy though. I really do appreciate it, and it means so much to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, Farquad did. Thank you, Farquad. I'm sub. Thank you. Thank you for the roses, George, too. You guys are so nice. Hi, how you doing there? Welcome. It's currently 5. I'm sub. Can I ask? What do you want to ask? Welcome back. Am I gay? No, I am bi, actually, so. Love you guys so much, too. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. The galaxy is a gift in which you give, and it makes me feel happy. No, JK. It's just a gift that is a what's it called? Okay, no, I'm bi. Guys, I already guys, you're acting like I never played 99 Nights before. I played it multiple times. I'm not gonna play it. Hi, welcome. Yes, you can swear in chat. Please help. I'm not sure if YouTube censors it though, so. I am Femboy. Hi Zach. Hi Casey. Hi Mick. Hi Nems. How you doing today? Hi Matt. Hi everyone. Hi Leia. God, how many? Okay, fine. I'll play Effortless Tower instead after this. I was gonna play E2H, but people are not asking me. I've had like 3 people asking for Effortless. So I'll play Effortless. Hi guys. Welcome, welcome. Hi girl. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, guys. I am bi, so yeah. Make sure to follow. Thank you for the golden boxing loves. It's so nice of you, Farquad. Aw. Thank you. Any gifts and donations are very much appreciated, so welcome back. Hopefully you have fun in that game. I dare you to jump. I am jumping, yeah. I'm sorry. Dwayne. Well, Dwayne, I think you should talk to a hospital, not a random person in a YouTube chat. I don't think a cat boy in a YouTube chat is gonna be able to help you. Hi Cheez-Its, how you doing today? Hi Olivia, hi Zipper. Guys, can you stop spamming it, Lefty? I'm not gonna end up playing it if you spam it one more time. If you say it one more time, I'm not gonna play it, okay? I'll think about playing Effortless Tower, but if you spam it one more time, I won't play it. So. Welcome guys. Hi Nafia, I'll go straight to the one game. Sorry. Hi everyone. Yes, this is my face, guys. This is my IRL face. You believe me, of course? You guys must believe me. Okay, have fun doing that. Nah, I'm good. Couple of days. You're the most unique. I'm glad I can be speak. Guys, don't spam. Who's spamming right now? Hi, everyone. Hi, Boogie. Jack, your face looks adorable. Thank you. Hi, Waff. You know, like, my model is based off of, like, how I look, right? It's just, I don't want to give my exact look because, you know, doxing. People are mean. Hi, Lulu. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What should I make what you want at the end of the day, you know? Hi, Sonny. How you doing today? If you want, you can do that. Can I add you? No. Hi, Wolfgang. Hi, Where's? Hi, Leah. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Gojo. Glad you guys find me adorable. Hi, Far. Hi, everyone. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Hi, Aaron. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Marin. Thank you for the new people and the follows, guys. You guys are very nice. Can I do face for it? Maybe later. Hi, Michael. Hi, Mimi. No, I won't, but... Hi, everyone. Make sure to follow if you're new or sub if you guys haven't done so. Any new? Guys, I'm gonna mute you, Yara. I'm sorry, but you keep asking. I said I already explained to you. Hi, Becky. Hi, Little. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. I don't want to be mean, but like, if you guys can't listen. What are you guys up to right now? Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Marine. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, guys. Hi, Nafis. Hi, Banana. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Pies. How you doing there? Hi, Nasus. Hi, Guz. Okay, do what you guys need to do. If you guys need to leave, it's fine. Hi, Aya. Hi, Pies. Hi, Wolfgang. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Alice. Hi, Frozen. Hi, Far. This is my face. Wow. Hi, Zipper. Hi, Fran. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. Hi, Banana. Hi, today. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zipper again. Hi, welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi, Frozen. Thank you for the sub. Alice. Alia. Thank you guys for coming. Oh, you guys have very similar names. It's gonna be hard. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I am Catboy, not furry. There is a difference. Oh my god. You guys might not know it, but Catboys and furries are different. People don't know that though. Hi everyone, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hi Itzel, where are you from? Guess where I'm from, guys. Guess where I'm from. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Hi Lucy, how you doing there? Welcome in. Hi Kim, how are you? I am playing a random obby I found. I will tell you guys the obby name after I beat it, okay? I'm almost done with it, so. Hi everyone. home Korea. I'm not from Korea. Hi Draw. Hi LSA. Hi Lizzie. Hi Construct. Arboila. I'm a cat boy. Yeah. I'm not from Japan. I am from the US. You guys are correct. Hi Marlene. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are almost beat the obby. Hi Jackson. Hi Guz. Hi Justin. Hi Marine. Hi everyone. What you said? Yeah, but if I did that banana, more people are gonna just say that, so I don't really care. I really don't. No, but they're just gonna say it anyway. Hi, oh nice, thank you. Good night if you guys are gonna go to bed. Near Kansas. You're not in Kansas anymore. Hi Wolfgang. Hi Tristan. Hi Cindy. Hi Welcome. Hi Jackson. Hi Banana. Hi Real Oliver. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. Hi We Love. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi PH. Welcome back from earlier. Let's do effortless tower. I'll do that. Thank you guys for subbing. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Oh god, this is long. Okay, I'll play like part of it, but I can't really do like every part of this tower. I'll play like 500 of it, okay? But like after that, I'm not gonna be playing. Yeah. What? There are no checkpoints? Wait, can you just skip to the end? Oh, never mind. You know what? Let's get another 100 in, okay? There we go. Oh, you have to wall jump? Oh, you do. That's why I probably stopped it. This is not effortless. How dare they? They lied. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just came from New York. Aw, well, I hope you had a very fun trip in New York. I God damn it. Wait, how do you do that? What? Is this like a double jump? Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi, Fallen. You're the best VTuber. Thank you. With the last game. Where do you even beat it? What? Am I dumb? Or can you just not make this part? Guys, I made the game impossible. Went from after. No, okay, never mind. You can. What's your favorite color? Sky blue is probably my favorite color. So. Hey, everyone. What have you done? Guys, is it okay if I use the restroom or no? Is it my ban from the restroom? I appreciate you guys a lot too. Hi, Jaxie. How didn't they? But yes, sky blue probably. Wall jump. It's a wall jump. Yeah. Welcome from Australia. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We're doing the effortless tower. It's pretty effortless right now. Ha 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 ha. It's fine. Okay, I'll use the restroom. I'll be back. Can I friend? I don't friend people in Roblox, so sorry. Hi, Sentiment. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Be back. I'm back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hello, PH. Hello, Lane. We're gonna mute you guys. Okay. Trinity, can you mute them? Hello, welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Bro, I literally just used the restroom. No offense, but like, come on, guys. You can't spam that much. Yeah, okay. Hello, guys. How you guys doing today? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't. Trinity, yeah, Trinity. Thank you guys for coming. I abandoned my children. Yes, I did. Maybe later. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows help me out. Hi, Lily. Hi, Master. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Pies. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow. Guys, I am allowed to use restroom. I know, right? Thank you for the follows. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. God damn it. How do you do this part? You have to get lucky with it. Bounce on it. Damn it. This is like a wall jump thing, I think. Can I do face reveal? Oh, god damn it. No, on the side. Oh, the side? Okay, let me do that. Smart. I didn't think about the side. Make sure to follow, guys. I bet bros do a boost jump. I can't do a boost jump, guys. I don't think you know what. I don't. Possible. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Hi, Celine. Hi, Paul. I use shift. What do you think I'm in right now? Hi, John. Hi, Angela. How you doing? I am shift locking. I got it, man. There we go. I have to go. Bye bye. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. You got this. What's your favorite food? Do I need to like get like a jump on it? You got it. Thank you. Jump. You got past it. Okay, cool that you got past it. You can do this. Okay, hi Mara. Hi Dot. Poor guy. Thank you. I don't know. Your outfit cute. Thank you. I get 0 free skips. I wish I could skip. I'm doing good. Glad to have you here. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I kind of meant. Yeah, but I had to wait 20 minutes. I don't have any. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Okay, well, we did it. Free skips 1. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I think you're supposed to. Nah, you could just do that. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. It does help me out. This obby gets progressive. I did it. I'll say it does get progressively harder. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. If you want to say something, you can. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. You have cats. I have 5 cats. Cheated, bro. I just used the skip. Okay, it's good. You want me to be there for 20 minutes and then it'd be. The game name is effortless. It's not effortless. Let's just say that. Hi, Cody. Overnight. Congrats. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. 5. Make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not done so. Glad to have you here. My favorite soup. It might be steak. I love steak. Yum yum yum. I want to eat steak. Hi, Betty. Hi, Ella. How you doing today? Hi, Jury. I can't read that. I'm gonna be honest. It's called Effortless Obby for the game name. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Cody. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I can do a twirl maybe after this part. Okay, oh, I just do it now. There you go. I twirled. You twirl me right around. Oh, I know what to do for that. You're just gonna do that. There you go. See? You spin me right around. Oh God, I almost died. Make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't. I made Mateo. You have 5 cats. Yeah, I have cats. Alright, why are you guys asking weird political stuff? Guys, this is not political time, okay? Nope, no politic. Hi everyone, how you guys? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi everyone. What's the name of the game? It's called something obby. Hi Pineapple. I don't know what you can make for short. Okay, just say pineapple as a short. Okay. Hey Amanda, how you doing there? Welcome. If you're British, you're British. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Any new follows or subs help me out a lot, so please consider following or subbing if you guys have not done so. We're very close to our goal. Hi Karina, hi there, welcome. Hello Easy, hello JG, hello Betty, hello Lizzie, hello Ivy, hello Ali, hello Stormy, how you doing today? Hello We Love, hi hello Nelia. Nah, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Oh, I see. There we go. I was like, how do you do that? So, yes, I'm femboy. Hi Stormy. Glad to have you guys here. What are you guys up to? Yes, I'm femboy. Hi Karina, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Ronaldo. My favorite season is fall. Spring. Actually, I don't know what my favorite. It might be spring, actually. Hi, everyone. You're so pretty. I like summer, though. Who's spamming right now, by the way? The one. JG, if you spam... No, we're not being friends. Also, you're spamming, so I mute. So, but yeah, stop spamming, guys. No spam. You said spam. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you, so you don't spam. It gets annoying. I don't care if you're not actually gonna spam. I don't encourage it. If you're encouraging it, I count that as the problem too. Welcome guys. I'm not adding people or code modding people. You literally said spam 2 seconds ago, my dude. I don't think you're gonna be a code mod. Hi Summer. That's like lighting a building on fire and then asking the fire department if you could be a firefighter. Like, you know, I don't think that's how it works, my dude. Hi Ariel. Hi Multi, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Starlight, how you doing today? Hi Zaquis. Hi Gastroom. Can I be friends? Hi AC. Do I take breaks? No, I do not ever take breaks. I do not take. Hi Forsaken. Hi Green Bay. Hi Leo. Make sure to follow. Oh, Green the Firefly, not Green Bay. Okay, my bad. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. What's your favorite holiday? I don't know, actually. Hi Leo. Hi Santiago. Hi Ka. I'd say Christmas, but honestly, no. It might be. I like getting stuff from Christmas, but like the time it takes and this, it ends up being. Hi Ka. Hi Here's. What's your favorite hobby? Hobby? I don't know, man. My favorite hobby is doing hobbies. No, I'm joking. Is there like a? There we go. My favorite hobby is. Oh God. Please don't mess this up. Yeah. Eating boba and food. I like. Welcome guys. Do you like winter? Yes. No, not really. I tweak. I would have said yes like 10 years ago, but I don't know. I don't like the cold as much now. Why? Excuse. Bro, I can't tell you. I'm gonna be honest. Stop spamming that. That's annoying. I tweak. Hello, welcome. Hello, guys. Guys, like I'm not gonna be able to answer why you questions that are dumb. I'm sorry. Stop spamming dumb questions. Like I'm not gonna. You'd be like, why does my mom feed me McDonald's today? I'm not gonna be able to answer that. Okay. I really can't. I can kind of give it a guess, but like if it's like why is the sky gray today? Like I'm sorry, but like guys, you can go on Google if you really want to ask these. Welcome guys. Don't Lushy. I don't mind answering questions, but like don't spam the same question, and please don't also like give me dumb questions. I don't want to be mean, but my mom or like very personal weird questions. It's like I don't know how to answer. Hi Kitty. Welcome guys. Hi Crazy. Welcome. Thank you for the heart me. Nobody asked me anything like actually interesting. Hi Diesel. I mean welcome guys. I don't do face reveal. Okay. You like I like Teo. Teo. Hi multi fandom. Mates, make sure to follow if you guys have not followed, or like if you guys have not liked. Hi Roblox, how are you today? Hi Crazy, glad to have you here. I'm dealing with my YouTube chat. Yeah, the Mario Sync Pack. I didn't realize until recently. Can I remember you? Hi Amanda. Hi the. Like you know, guys. Yes. Hi Harper. Make sure to follow and like my live if you guys have not do that. Hi Multi. Hi Sub-Zero. Hi Ellie. No, don't worry. I mean, if you can't watch it, don't feel like you need to watch it. I don't want you guys to ever feel like, hey, I had to watch a Jack Neko stream instead of like getting better. Like, no, please don't. I appreciate when you guys are here, don't get me wrong, but like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you didn't watch me because you were sick. Like, no, let's see. I haven't seen or listened to them much, so make sure to follow guys if you have not followed. Welcome back to the Zipper, glad to have you here. Hi Prez, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Okay, let me try to hit that. I don't know. Let me try to hit that. Boom, boom, boom. You have to hit them in like a weird way. I don't know how to do it because like if you just go straight, right, you don't get enough. If you hit it too early, you're not gonna jump. But if you never mind. Oh well, I guess it did it. So you should have followed if you guys haven't done so. Play Dan, guys. It's not Dan. Guys, is this Dandy's World? No. Actually, wait. I actually kind of agree with the opinion. Hi everyone. Came back in 2019. I think Dandy's. I will say Dandy's is probably a bit overrated. Hot take. Actually, I don't think that's really hot take. I think that's not a hot take if you're like over like 11. Hey Manu, how you doing? I listen to J-pop, K-pop. I don't know. I don't really listen to any K-pop. So there's like Dade Haru, if you know that band. They're good. I haven't. They made like 3 songs, so then I think the main vocal composer unfortunately passed. So make sure to follow. I'll try to get as much sleep as possible, but we'll see. I wouldn't say they're like K-pop though. They're really kind of basically a J-pop. Well, obviously they're Korean, but like the way they did their songs and like how they was very J-poppy. That's fine with me, to be fair. Welcome guys. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't. That's probably why I ended up liking them. There was less pop. It was just like more people think J-pop and K-pop are the same, and if you look at idols specifically, they are. Very emergency. Oh my god. But if you actually like look at like, you know, the genre as a whole and how most musicians do music, it's way different. If you look at just idol culture though, then yeah, it's the same. It's not any different, or it's very slightly different. Okay, I had to transition, so it's like, give me a second. God damn it, I hate this. I don't think there's a way I can do it either with, yeah, I have to do it in a certain way. I hate this part. I might actually quit and do another obby for now. Like, I can do it, and I know like what the idea to do. Because like, all you have to do is transition, right? So you have to do that, so you have to look that way. But you have to make sure that you don't do that. See what I mean? I did it, and then now you have to do, fuck, you have to hit that, and that's really hard. It's not fun, like, trust me. I could do it, but it's not fun at all. You have to do that, you have to do that, and then you do that, and then you do that. Oh god, fuck, it's kind of hard. Hi Lynn. Oh shit. I'll try E2H right now. Are you on caps lock? One of my chatters, maybe. Wait, who are you asking this on caps lock? Make sure to follow. Good luck with your on your exams. Make sure to follow. What the fuck? Anything fun? Anything exciting today? Hi Leffy. Hi Musa. Hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Why not be a femboy, you know? Femboys are cool and nice and amazing. Hi Ima. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, sub, or do whatever you guys want. Hi Max. Bro, some people wanted me to play E2H, okay? I can do the other tower later, okay? Guys, I get asked to play 500 games, which I don't mind, but like, you guys gotta understand I can't play every game at once either. Hi Arlo, how you doing there? Welcome. I am Catboy. Maybe bro, this is not a Block Street stream. Hi Sharons, how you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I am Femboy. Make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not done so. Hi Lynn, hi Trav. Hey guys for being here. Welcome. Bustel Tower game. I don't know the name offhand, so. Hi Terrell. Hi Lynn. What are you guys up to right now? Hi Lewis, how are you? Hi Joseph. Make sure to follow and sub if you guys have not done so. I'm from the US. Where are you guys from? Hi Jax. W chose stream. Thank you guys for saying W chose stream. Thank you for the follows and subs. Yes, I'm in college. Great at game. Haha. Yeah, I'm great. 100%. What's the best thing that you guys have done today? I can't tell which map. I feel like I played this, but I also feel like I haven't played this before. Welcome from Australia. And hey, welcome. Hi Don. Why not have a femboy avatar, you know? Read this. You know, no answer. What? Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not done so. 100%. Hi, F. Sleep mostly. Sleep is mostly good. Normal and preg. Yay! Also, guys, if I do the calculations right, and I think I'm doing them wrong, but it's okay. I should have enough watch time that I get both monetizations, which would be insane, but that doesn't count bots and other things that YouTube does remove. So unfortunately, you do get bot people sometimes in your lives, and they do like, yay. However, I'm gonna stream another 80 hours just to make sure of watch time, and then I'm gonna go pack and do other stuff. But you, no, I am a VTuber. I am not in. Why? What the hell would I be in kindergarten? If you are in kindergarten, do please leave my stream immediately. Unless you're a teacher. If you're a teacher, that's okay, or like a TA. But that's about it. I don't think there's any other weird examples. I guess if you got held back like 20 times, maybe. But like, if you got held back at 20 times in kindergarten, I think you have better things to focus. 80 hours of watch time, so that means like viewers have to watch that amount of time. It's not 80 hours. Okay, let me re-explain. It's not 80 hours of me streaming. That would probably make me reconsider life choices right now, especially if it was in a row. The only time I would, if someone gave me $3,000, maybe I'll do like 80 hours of streaming straight, but I'm not getting that right now. So hi Joseph, hi Cod, how you doing there? Welcome. Guys, I have a question. If you got offered 5K, would you do 80 hours of streaming straight? Like, just a random question. I am Catboy. Go meow meow. I love your attitude. I don't care how much people would say about my health. I would 100% do it. Although I'd have to be able to get sleep before like I do it, and I also have to be able to shoot some time. Hi, please. Although if they really like, it'd be hard if I can't, but I might be able to do it still. Hi, Tunes. Hey, great. Here's that. Also, I have to be guaranteed the monies because, like, if I can't, if there's no guarantee, like, oh, I don't want to get it, then I have to do. So if you got paid 5K, but you had to stream 80 hours straight and no sleeping, you have to be at your computer the whole time. Would you do that? So it's not like you can't. It's not like you can be like taking breaks and like doing stuff on the side, right? Everyone, you can take breaks, like small ones, but you can't do anything like in more than an hour. Thanks for the follows. Hi Caps, how you doing there? Welcome. I can play other games later, don't worry. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hell no. That's what you mean, hell yeah? This game is called ETOH. Thank you for the press to start. Oh, crazy. That's so nice of you. Hi Ava. Meow. Welcome everyone. I feel like a lot of people are gonna say they can do it and they wouldn't. Please don't spam. Hi Alex. Hi Arabelle. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Oh god fucking damn it. I can do it. It's just gonna take a second. I swear I probably did it. Just muscle memory. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any new follows help me out. What are you guys up to right now? There's a lot of time ones. Thank you guys. Welcome everyone. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Hi Malik. Hi Lulu. Hi Crazy. Hi Minji. Hi Thai name. Yeah, can you name 10 states? Let's see. Yes. You did just believe me. I definitely can name 10 states. I'm not joking. Uh, anyways, I don't know what this is. Do it. No, I can't. I lied. I can't name 10 states. It's impossible for me. But I don't know. I kind of want to go on a trip to California and like, go to Arizona too. And maybe see like Utah and Oregon and like Washington and Montana and Idaho and Delaware for some reason. Let's add Delaware and South Dakota, North Dakota. But unfortunately, I don't know 10 states and like their names, so I guess I can't do that. Hi, Elsie. Hello, Evan. Hi, Power. Hi, Matt. Maybe I'll go to Sacramento and Reno, and also see Phoenix and this Boise and Helena and Pierre and also Bismarck and maybe I can see Austin too. That'd be fun. That's in a separate area though, and I have to go through Fair and Fay as well. And maybe I'll go to Denver and see um what's it called? Topeka. No, is it Topeka? Yeah, it's Topeka. And Topeka, and then go. We also talk to people in Lincoln as well. While I'm doing that, I hate this my life. But hi, Jabber. If you're tired, make sure to do stuff. Hi, Kaylee. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I am not gay, surprisingly. I know a lot of you guys think so, but I'm bi, so I'm like half gay, okay? I'm partially, but I'm not fully. So keep that in mind. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. I really do appreciate any follows. Make sure to sub too if you guys have not subbed. Any subs or follows do help me out. Please consider doing so. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, thank you. Good sleep. Sadly, I don't know any Canadian provinces either, since but Toronto to Winnipeg, maybe also to Regina, and then also maybe seeing Edmonton and Victoria would be very cool. And then Iloquit, yeah, and then going to Iloquit, and after Iloquit seeing Yellowknife and Whitehorse would be very fun to do. Oh, fuck me, I'm so bad at that. Am I in private server? BL, thank you. It's my fault. Yeah, sure, guys. I'm too rusty at ETOH to play this game anymore. Guys, I'm a boomer. Hi everyone. My full-time job is uni, to be honest. So no, it's not. I mean, it's technically my full-time job in the sense this is my income source right now while I'm at uni, but you know. Hi everyone. What's my use? I don't know why, I'm just bad at this hobby right now. Hi Flora. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. How are you doing today? I cannot. Oh fuck me. That's annoying. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed yet. It does help me out. Welcome back. Hi Cherry. Hi Thur. How you doing there? Welcome. What's the other obby that you guys were begging me to play? I might play that if I die again, because I feel like I'm just like brain rotted right now. I can't do it properly. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe later, but not right now. Bro, but I love. Trust me, so there's a lot of girls that like BL. That's not that surprising. Welcome, guys. Although, guys, can we not talk about that stream right now? That's our people. The only thing you're gonna do, James, is gives people tough times with your scam. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's gonna get tough times. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not done so. I have a feeling I can't really finish this obby today. Can you play Tower of Hell? Motherfucker, what do you think I'm playing right now? What do you think I'm playing right now? I died because how stupid that question was. I'm sorry, bro. I'm playing the game. Hello. How about this? I'm not gonna play Tower of Hell now because you've asked me to play it while I'm literally in the server. Nah, I'm taking a break. I was literally playing it. Can I? Yeah, you can ask. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi Orbot. I'll play a different tower. Let's play Tower of Nature. I'm Catboy, not for. Hi Zale. Welcome back, Bunny. Glad to have you here. Hi Lexi. I did it, guys. I'm Catboy, not furry. I get it right. Okay. Hi Larry. Oh hi, you're furry. You're so. Oh my god, you're furry. I'm gonna just say you're furry. Isn't that so funny, guys? Guys, I'm so funny. Hey, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, it gets annoying after a while. It's like, do you really have anything better to do? Hello. Hello, I've been live for a while. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi, hi Felix, how you doing? Oh, I already beat the tower. Oh, okay. Womp. He's Catboy. I want to be fictional. Let's do Spiral. No, I probably beat it. Did I ever beat the Minecraft one? Oh, I already beat Spiral. Is there like a new Spiral? Let's do Slap Tower Stage 8. You know what? Let's have fun. Hi, Felix. I can. No, I already beat this one. I do get hate, but it's okay. Hi, your favorite. Hi, Felix. How are you? Hi, guys. Make sure to follow or sub or do whatever if you guys have not done so. Am I? No, you're not. Hi, Nob. Hi Ronnie, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Oh, coming soon. They all say coming soon. Why don't they just say like we're not working on the game or just have a finish area? Like they're not working on it clearly. They probably abandoned the game like a year ago. Stop being like coming soon, guys. Like we know it's not being worked on. Okay, bro. Every tower I beat every obby in the game in the world except for ETOH. And some of those like weird impossible lobbies where it's like you're not really having fun anymore. I like impossible lobbies, but like when you play them for like 20 hours, let's do Princess Tower. I know it's the same copy paste of the same pixel art, but it's okay. Welcome guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not. Hi Pitch, hi Jax, how are you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Are you from Digital Circus, by the way, Jax? Hi Harvard. Hi Rarity, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Let's see, I wonder if it's still raining. Let me check the radar. Let me go radar. Hi MK, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. I'm a hater. Okay, cool. No, it's not raining anymore. It was raining for a bit, but that's fine. Well, I think it's raining right now, and then it's gonna. Where is it? Joking, it's not raining. Or it was not raining. It was raining around like. When was it raining? 4 p.m. today? Maybe 3 p.m. Hello everyone. You're fanboy. I don't think it rained right now though. Make sure to follow guys if you guys haven't done so. Hello, hi Stream Happy, how you doing today? Welcome. Hi Idiot, how you doing today? For me that time is like 12 hours ago, so yeah. Hi Reb, hi Trevor, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Make sure to follow guys if you're not followed yet. Hi everyone, hi welcome, hi MK. Yeah, I probably have, don't worry. I'm sorry you had to deal with it. Make sure to follow. Hi Roblox, hi Idiot. Hi Cindy, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hey Bite, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you. What's the best thing you guys are doing right now? Hi Lizzie, thank God, yeah. Hi Lovely, hi welcome, how you did that? Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Okay, hi Doctor, hi Richie, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Yeah, beat it. What's the favorite thing? Great thing. Thank you. I forget. In other words, I love you. I think that's the song cover. Oh God, I'm itchy. Hi Wolf, how you doing today? Hi Gwen. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Whatever you guys are up to. Thank you guys for coming. Hi Nina. No, fair enough. It's 5:40 a.m. Oh God, I might die. That would have not been fun. I still might die. No! I hate this tower. We're not playing tower, guys. No stage tower. No checkpoints. No jack play. Hi Kitty. Alright, everyone. I worked at a law firm. I can't fall. Damn, I fell. I'm sad. What about yours? What's yours first, Roblox? Hi Kyle. Hi Happy Face. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Restaurant. Ooh, interesting. Hopefully it went well for you. Was it good? Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Lexi. Hi, software. Thank you guys for following me, by the way. I do appreciate it. You guys are very nice. It's pretty good. Aw, that's good to hear. Oh, how did that happen? Okay. That does not seem like a you thing, but it sounds like something one of my chatters would come in and say, like, at the end. How did that happen? It's bad. Okay, I would say just talk to them and tell them about it. Yeah. Hi everyone. Yeah, I would say go message them then and tell them you apologize. I didn't. How you doing? Welcome. Makes sense. Well, to be fair, if you're being mean, you just kind of have to accept that. It's life at the end of the day, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Not much you could do. I don't know what else to say. Oh, I mean, yeah. At the same time, though, if it came off that way, and it's like, even if it just came off that way, and you can't change it, you have what's your question? Why? I don't friend people, guys. Don't ask. I didn't. Why is your voice so cute? I don't know. Hi, I don't know. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, you just have to deal with it. At the end of the day, it's like, if they interpret it more badly than they should have, then that's also on them. Like, if it was just me, I would just ban. Game name. The game name is... But yeah, don't overthink it at the end of the day. If they don't want to talk, it's life. It happens. It sucks, don't get me wrong, but like, you know. It's Bood's character. Wait, whose? You should have followed him. Hey, cat for you, boy. I don't know. You don't have to tell them, to be honest. Is that like a bot, or is that like someone stalking me? What the hell? Feels like a bot, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a jump part. Jump. Is this a wall hop? I can't tell if it's a wall hop or not. Oh, I think you go down here. Oh, it's not wall hop. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it was wall hop. Hey everyone, welcome guys. Hi Jin. Like, you like what? I'm real. No, it doesn't feel like you're real. I think you're fake. Hi Dan, how you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you guys for coming though. I do appreciate it. Hi Potty. Hi Wolf. The game name is called Obby. No, I'm joking. The game name is some random tower, but I don't know the name offhand. Hi DJ. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Software. Hi Metsuwa. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I am not gay or furry. I am bi though. You should have followed, guys, if you have not done so already. It just helped me out. How did that happen? How am I not real? I don't know. Nobody's real, or everyone's real. One or the other. I don't know which one's right though. Hi Vic. Hi Lexi. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Nix. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so already. Any new follows do help me out. Thank you guys for everyone here. I'm Catboy, so if you're curious. Oh god, I don't want to fall. Oh god. Yes, you guys are not real. How dare you not be real? Why you look like that? Because it looks cute. Hi Lux, how you doing today? MIA, don't worry. Are you still here, Anna? Sorry, I hope I didn't sound mean when I told you that. It's just like, I don't know. My advice is, like, at the end of the day, it does suck, but like... yeah. Yeah, I hope it didn't sound rude what I said. It's just at the end of the day, it's like... It just happens. It's unfortunate, but we'll probably get over it and you'll be fine. What time is it for you? Guess the time for me. Yay. Let me actually go check something real quick. Yeah, it makes sense. Hi Puppy. Hello. Hello. Hello Jewel. Hello Kim. Hello G. Secret. Can I be your no. No. That is very horrible. I do not. That is creepy as fuck. Do not. If my mods want to ban you for that, that's fine. Welcome everyone. Hi Mana. Hi Luffy. Be sure to follow. Thank you for the sub. I'm glad to have you here. Hi Weave. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Cole. Hi Zaya. How you doing there? Welcome. It's not really funny even. Should probably make you a mod. Yeah, I'll just do that. Here you go. Have fun. I feel like you'd be good. I trust you enough. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Hi Secret, glad to have you here. How you doing there? Hi Kit Kat. If you want to sub, you guys can. It does help me out. Should have followed if you guys have not done so. Hi Sean. They're trying to get a lot of wins, I see. You probably can just get a magic carpet and get farm wins eventually though. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but it's probably not like that bad if you can get it. Although that's kind of pay to win kind of thing. I'll be alright. Aw. There you go. Are you happy? I'm not adding people back. It's okay. I'm sorry. You like my avatar? Roblox, Ro. Do you like when I was naming the states or no? When I was like joking. Do you remember that? Oh my god, do you remember that? Do you remember? Oh my god. Hello, welcome. I'm Selena. I thought you said you're from Cuba. I was like, ooh. I misread that very badly. I miss. Hi Jewel, how you doing today? Hi Real. I don't add people, so keep that in mind. Thank you for the follows and the new people here though. I do appreciate it. Hi Lolo, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you are new. Any new follows to help me out. And if say hello if you guys have not said hello yet. 18 people? You probably should get a STD test first, and then obviously break up with them. So, I mean, 18 people in specific. I don't think it's your girl. I think it's our girl. I think it's we girl. Hi Matsuya, hey Nindeo, come on, love to have you here. Hi cat lover. Detective, you're on! Okay, well, yeah. Thank you. Welcome if you're here. Hi cat lover, hi Bleep. If you guys are new, make sure to follow. Hello, Curly Pop. Hello, cuties. Oh, I would have liked the other. Nah. I was gonna say I would have probably liked the other one better, and I might have, but hopefully lose. No! Oh, okay, thank God. I almost got so pissed right now. Oh my God, I thought I died. I thought I lost a heart. I had a heart attack. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Is this a wall jump full? Can you? Oh no, you can't. Okay, well, I know which one I'm choosing. Hey, Jack, is a cat boy the same as a Neko? I mean, so let me explain. Thank you for the money. So do you mean like an actual Neko, or do you mean like Neko boy? So like a Neko is an actual cat. So like obviously but a cat boy is Neko no Toko, I guess. Actually, it'd be Neko Toko, something like that. I don't know. It'd be something like that in Japanese, but that means cat boy. So if you want like biologically what people think, you're like part cat, but you're mostly human, or like, you know, you have cat ears or cat tail, right? So like, but it's not furry, right? They're just human, but you can think about it as like a human with cat ears or tail. Ever hate. Hello, cuties. I will say as well, people misinterpret it as well. The thing is like, I don't know why, but also for like girls, a lot of times if they wear like cat ears, cat tails, they obviously you don't interpret them as a furry, right? But like for me, yeah, it's a little different, which is funny. I always wondered why, but I don't know. I haven't came up with a good thought process about why yet. I think also maybe it's just in public. If I think about it, if you're in public and you wear it, I feel like you're actually rather probably be called furry less, if anything. Because like, I don't know. Hey, welcome. Hi, we love. Hi, Marie. Yeah, I'm femboy. Let's do Tower of Fantasy. I am femboy. Then your tail. I do got a tail. Hi, Lisa. And welcome. Glad to have you here. What's my favorite sea animal? Ooh, I got asked that yesterday. I don't know. Probably seals. Oh, they updated this. I'm pretty sure that they didn't have this as much. I remember this being like not too hard, but it wasn't also. But I played this like 6 months ago. So keep that in mind. Maybe they didn't update it, but it feels like they did. I'm a little bit better, I think, at obbies than I was then. I don't know, maybe arguably I could be worse, but I feel like this is easier for me at least. It's very if I remember right, it's like very alright, what to put it? Very easy to tell where you're going. I say that and I died, but Hi Amy, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. There is some guessing at where you had to go, like right, like where I died. Like I was like not very sure. More if that's my fault though. Oh yeah, I think you go over here, you go over here, go over here, and then that. So you jump onto that, and you jump on the. Oh, I see now. So you got, and then you hear. Oh god, fucking damn, I died. Hi Terry. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows help me out. Hi Nyeko. Hi guys. If you guys fell asleep, it's okay. Guys, don't spam, okay? Spamming bad. Nobody likes spammers. Hi Kat. Hi John. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Who's spamming? Okay, they aren't really spamming. Mizuti's also my mod on YouTube. Hi Star. Hi. I don't have any mods though when I stream most of the time though, unfortunately. But I don't know. It's okay, I guess. At some point, I just kind of let them do their own thing, and they eventually kind of just sort themselves out and leave. And if I have to do it, I just mute or ban people. It's not like the most fun, but it's kind of hard because like it will be overwhelming the mod most of the time. Hi Mario. Hi Lisa. Hi Jackson. Hi Cal. I work out. Like Detective. I know you. Oh wait. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I didn't think about it fully. I was like, no. Hey Link. I was like, no, that's kind of wrong. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed, and new follows do help me out. Thank you guys for. Oh yeah, I gotta call the internet company later. No, it's fair that you try your best. That's all you need to do, right? Which is gonna not kind of suck. I need to know where I'm going though, unfortunately. So, I want to say you go down here. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you do. I just didn't know that. Okay. You can go through the pools. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Is that the checkpoint? Go! Oh, I think you gotta do it when it like freezes. Hello guys, make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Any new follows do help me out. So it does freeze sometimes, I think. I'm gonna have to see when it does. It's not like too hard, it's just like you have to get used to it. You gotta make sure every jump counts, you know. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, once it starts getting to you once after a bit, you know. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. Oh, okay, I guess you want to do that. I don't usually like doing that, but it's fine. Make sure to follow. Hopefully everything goes well and you guys feel better, whatever happening. Guys, I'm not gonna give you my phone number. One, that just kind of gives my location. So I mean, for that reason. Two, like, why the hell? I don't know you guys personally, and like that'd be kind of weird. Three, I don't know your age, and for obvious reasons, that's kind of horrible. For that. Four, I don't really want to get called by strangers. Five, I don't want you to call me in the middle of the night or at random times, or it'd be kind of weird. I don't know how many reasons I can give. I can give like 1,000 reasons for why I don't think I should give any of you my phone number, other than maybe like Trinity and like some of my longer term viewers. But even then, it's like I think only one person has my phone number that I know of right now, and I trust them that they're not going to do anything bad, of course. Oh god. Okay, thank god I've hit it. Okay, yes, let's go. I have to go backwards. Oh, can you do that? I don't want to. Oh, I failed. Can I go back? Maybe. I don't think so. I was supposed to go backwards away and like do a backwards jump, but I kind of like half-assed it. Yeah, I half-assed it too much. I could have done it. Yeah, it's Roblox. It's just a weird obby. I would have done it if I didn't half-ass it, which is my bad. The problem is I just half-assed it when I shouldn't have. That's my bad, guys. Don't half-ass stuff like Jackie Boy. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Yes, guys. Hello, Theory, and hello, Roblox. Hi, H-Witch. What happened? Don't worry. Is that guy hacking? Like, what the hell? They're like teleporting all over. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Bye, John. Hi, Mitsuya. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. I play whatever I feel like. It's, yeah. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I'm gonna watch this person try to do it, and then maybe they could guide me. Guide me. Guide me. I haven't played this in a while, so I don't mind necessarily. I guess it's semi-intuitive, but well, I can do this part. Hello, everyone. Make sure to follow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yesterday, but oh well, they failed. Oh no, they got it. Everyone. Yeah, some of them could be ruined. I think we were do the jack or jump. You can do it 4. Yeah, I did. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Huh? Oh, fuck! No! I thought it was color-coded. I almost beat it! Make sure to follow. Hi, man. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I misinterpreted. Okay, well, I can beat it. It's just gonna take me a second. That one's a hard one. It's pretty long. That girl got it first try, though. I mean, if you're playing it first try and you're just doing this, you're probably not having that much difficulty doing it, to be fair. I am, but I'm just dumb, okay. I think I just probably quit this obby like midway through because like something I got bored or got recommended. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Amanda. I don't see why I would have quit it though. It might have been the end at the time. I'm not sure. Some of these obbies end in weird ways, but I don't know how it would have ended. I don't think so. I think I just probably ended up quitting for some reason. Make sure to follow. Guys, okay, guys, you can't be that young here. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I mean, I don't mind since like if they're too young, I'll just ban them, and it's good to know that before I have them on. So, hi everyone. Like, I'm not gonna say that publicly though, because like you know, then people are gonna try to avoid saying it. But like, if they say it and then they're like, "Oh, I'm like, oh, 6," like I'm gonna ban you. I can't even have you on the website. So, but it's better to know that than them trying to hide it, although it's kind of pretty easy to tell. Okay, everyone, make sure to follow. You guys are what's up, I guess. Oh. You guys are being weird. Make sure to follow though, guys, if you are new. I'm glad to have you here. Why are any of you guys in my YouTube chat 8? No, okay, wow, so much better. Guys, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to have people that... Oh god, I almost failed. I'm surprised it didn't fail, actually. I mean, hey, I'm not upset, don't get me wrong, but I'm just surprised. Okay, there we go. So it's blue, and then red, and then blue, and then red. Wonder if you're the middle one would be fine. Okay, I got it. Let's go! I hit the checkpoint. Oh my god, that was fucking rough. That last part. The rest of the obvious well, I don't know. Everything's learned. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Your YouTube chat cooked. Yeah, I know. That's why we had to ban them, though. That's okay if we ban them. I mean, it's life, so I had to... Oh, goddammit. I thought you could do that. No. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new or sub. I think you and me met at VidCon. I have never been to VidCon, so... I do not think we met at VidCon. Welcome, guys. Hi, Mana. Hi, Fritz. I forgot VidCon was a thing until, like, you mentioned it. I think the last time I heard about it was before COVID. Maybe a little bit after COVID, like 2022, but still, I've not heard of it. That's like the YouTube con before. Don't spam. The only comments I really hear about are VTuber-related ones or TwitchCon. And those are just because those are the big popular ones for streamers. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the more the streamer category than the, what's it called? Than the a video category, if that makes sense. I make videos, but like every streamer makes videos, so at the end of the day, it's like I would classify myself 100% as a streamer. I mean, some people are mixed, I would say, but I'd still classify myself. Hi, everyone. Bro is femboy. Is some femboy. Oh yeah. Speaking of it, I'm waiting for a documentary about something. Actually, I'm waiting for 2 docs, but like one of them I know probably won't be released until like probably at this point like 2030. But I don't know. They're taking up their long ass sweet time. The other doc I think is gonna probably be released in the next 2 months or so. I don't know when though. Maybe sleep soon. I always notice one of the problems I see with docs is like when people release it, they always like I'm not gonna say who in specific, but like in general, every time I watch it, they're like there's too much developing info so they'd be like it would be like 2023, right? And then they'd be like, oh well, so there's more info now, and it's like they have to keep updating. I get like you want to have the doc finished like once with all the info accurate, but like at some point just make a new doc when it comes out. I get the story is developing, but like, you know, at some point, like I don't know, like it's gonna be irrelevant even if they do more stuff. I don't know, that's the best way to put it. Like, let me watch it. Hi everyone. I mean, if you want to make something a high quality product, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like don't tease me until if you're gonna wait until 2028. Sorry. I remember it was in there was a doc that actually took like 5 years. Like I legitimately completed high school. I started high school when they announced it. I was like, okay, I'll be so excited. And by the it released in my like sophomore year of like uni. I was like, what? Hi everyone. Imagine I'm like it took that long. I didn't even watch the doc because I was just not that interested anymore. I just knew it released because they said so. Someone said something. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I misinterpreted how you do that part. Thank you for showing me. Make sure to follow, guys, if you've not followed. Also, a big appreciation to this guy. Oh god. Oh, I almost overshot that. Oh, that was scary. How long is this part? I mean, these ones are pretty long. What? Me and him are confused too. Oh, they lied. They did lie. I think they actually used the wrong arrow or something. We should have followed. Oh, it might be for like later in the thing, I guess. It could be like a part. It probably is. Hello, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys. I don't give my user out, guys, since people tend to be weird. I'm sorry, it is a privacy reason. People tend to be weird to me, and for my protection, and for you guys to have a good stream to watch, I cannot give out my user, okay? I hope that is okay. Yeah, I want to do the calculations again on the thing, but I don't really need to do that right now. If I'm going to do that, I'll do it later. Hi everyone, welcome. Hi Detective, hi Han, hi Lexi, how you doing? Guys, how is everyone right now, if you guys don't mind asking? Hi Jacob, how you doing today? Welcome. Oh god, I died. No dying for Jackie boy. Dying bad. Maybe a little death. Who doesn't want a little death with his Jackie boy? Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not done so. Ah, I see. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I think I'm going there. I think I see. This is gonna be hard though. No, I'm bad. I would love to watch someone do this, but I probably can't. Hi everyone. Hi everybody. My name is Jack. I go Jackie boy. I see what you do. No, it's not that part. I'm trying to see what you do. I don't give out my name. Hi Hania. Hi Jays. Hi Sukana. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, shut up. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Any fictional I actually don't know. Mio from KM. Too. Probably like one of those One Punch Man. This is no movie though, fuck. How about Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen? Because then I get all the hot babes. Bro, you're ignoring me. Hi Lawrence, how you doing there? Welcome. I'm not trying to, but if I ignore you by accident, I'm sorry. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't 100% certain. That was kind of annoying to do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fall as well, and then I have to redo it. Cry. I mean, it's my fault if I cry. Okay. Oh! Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi, Emmy. That one is a little bit annoying to do. Like, you can do it, it's just not fun. But no. You gotta make sure you're in the right position, basically. Hi, welcome, Goji. Hi, Bark. Hi, Zedric. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow. Hi, Experiment. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's the same. Guys, if you tell people not to say a number or say something specific, I'm probably gonna mute you because, like, you're just kind of encouraging it at that point. No offense. My keyboard feels off. I need more precision. I can't tell if it's just a Roblox frame rate though, but I pressed it and I was like, that doesn't seem that precise. It seems weird compared to like what I'm used to. Okay. That does fling you off. Maybe something mentally is happening, but I don't know if it fell off. Okay, there we go. I got the next checkpoint. Oh, thank God. That was nice. Hi, Amanda. How are you today? Welcome. My keyboard's fine. Feels a little bit bad, but... Hi, Aru. Hi, Zedric. Guess my age. Aw. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows help me out. Am I in college? Maybe. Yeah, I am. Surprisingly, yes, I'm a college student. Right, no. Guess my age. I'm not 18. Make sure to follow though if you guys are new. Any new follows? What? Oh, I think you're supposed to go around it. I don't know any fiction. I already tried One Punch Man. That's who I say. Baby doll is waiting for me because that my favorite song. Only half the songs. I would love to One Punch everything. One Punch. I got my VTuber from getting an avatar for it. Don't spam, please. Yeah. My artist made the avatar, so if you want the avatar, you can ask them. God damn it, I can't see. God damn it, I couldn't see it because I feel like this might be easier in first person. It's not easier at all in first person. I thought I misinterpreted the game. Guys, you lost the game, by the way. If you someone's gonna get really pissed at me for that. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not. Any new follows help me out. What game? The game. It's just a game. Make sure I am not 17. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. I am, yeah. Okay. Guys, make sure to follow. You guys, I already answered the fictional character one. Stop asking me. I'm gonna mute you. You asked like 30 times. Make sure to follow or sub if you guys have not done so. I'm sorry, bro. You kept asking the same question. Like, at some point, you're just spamming the question when I already answered. I didn't send it twice. You did. You just did. I don't care if it lagged. You already asked it too. I already answered it. Make sure to follow. I can't win everything. I haven't registered for an age group on Roblox. I do not plan on doing that for multiple different reasons. One is I kind of like not having to deal with people in like Roblox. Where do I go? I think on top of there, right? Yeah. And then you go. I see. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm doing it. Yeah, let's go. Bounce on it. I don't know why I love saying that. It's a little line I really like saying, but it's inappropriate to say, but it's really funny. I don't know why I keep saying it recently. Welcome, maybe he was a fanboy. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you have not. I am by. Hi, nerd. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. You feel something is wrong. You suddenly realize you're walking into a painful memory. Hi, Biz. Hi, Yumi. But you're already too far in. Oh my god. Hi, we loved. How you doing there? Why you invite me? So it automatically invites you guys. I don't invite you, okay? But the game invites you, so I can't really control that. If the game invites you guys, I'm not in control. Yeah, I haven't played this hobby in so long. It's a fun hobby, don't get me wrong. I think it's actually pretty creative. I remember I just couldn't beat it before. Okay, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Make sure to get some medication and make sure you get stuff that makes you feel better. He's like, you obviously, you know, I want you to feel good. I feel bad that you're feeling like that, of course. What happens if I just get stuck? Oh god, you just die. You die. That makes sense. I was like, what happens if you just get stuck in there, huh? No, you probably don't want to do that. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. How you doing there? What happens if you touch that? I don't think it's good. Like, I don't think you get like life. Oh, fuck me. I am. Okay. Good. I'm doing. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you guys. I might take a break from this. I like doing it, but after a while, you're like, let's do Lofty Tower, Sunset Club. What's Sunset? Like, guys, let's play Sunset Club. I think it's a voice one. What the hell is this? What? Oh, okay. I thought they were naked. Still, that's like weird. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna play that. There's so many like talk ones. Although like those are where like the bad people are, so probably don't want to do that. Let's do Dream Core Tower. Hi, Etho. Hold on. Hi everyone, make sure to follow if you guys have not followed, and your new follows help me out. Let me go check something real quick. Oh, that's good. Hi Experiment, how you doing there? Welcome. Thank you for the sub, guys. Don't spam, please. I do not like spam. Hi Berkey, hi Rene, hi Storm, hi Jimmy. Thank you guys for the follows and the new people here today. Hi Kieran, how you? Cheese, that's an interesting thing to dream about. But hey, if you like cheese and you want to dream about cheese, go ahead. Welcome back, guys. Glad to have you here. Hi dear, hi Banana, how you doing today? Welcome. But no, I don't really play horror games much. I don't hate them, it's just not my cup of tea usually. Like I said, I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, I remember I got really pissed at this part. I haven't played that tower in so long though. I could probably beat it, but like, I don't know. I think I got annoyed and I just don't want to play it anymore. Hello Mel, hello Oddedlo. Why do you keep repeating the same message over and over again? Oh god, man. Hi Yumi, hi bro. Welcome guys, glad to have you here. Okay. I dislike Roblox horrors. You're the one that does it for some reason. Hi we love. But like, I dislike Roblox horror games just because I find they're all just so boring. I can't get scared. They're not that scary. Like, the only way I get scared is if they're loud, but then it's just loud. It's not really scary. It's just like, then you're like, ah. So it's more annoying than anything. I'm pretty sure I have played. I'm not sure. I can play it after this, maybe. Trinity. I don't mind trying it out. Oh god, I fell. We should have followed, guys. I don't think there's gore games on Roblox, and if there are, I'll probably get banned. Oh, welcome guys. And even then, though, it's like for me personally, like gore doesn't make it scary necessarily. Like scary, I don't know. I just find it weird. Hi Kurumi, how you doing? Yeah, go to bed, okay? Get some sleep, okay? There's so much. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could say that about anything though. Like even like non-Roblox games. There's so many games you could play that are underrated that you could play if you wanted to try. I played Blox Tales, maybe. Is that Hightail? I don't know. It's like at the end of the day, like any if you can say everything though. Almost everything could be underrated. I wonder if anybody said Nirvana is like underrated. That'd be really funny. I like them. I would love to see people who would like say really popular bands are underrated, even for obvious reasons. I think it'd be funny. My avatar cute. Thank you. Hi Yumi. Hi Sonic. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follows and subs today, guys. I do appreciate it. Oh, I want to check my email. I don't think I've gotten anything, but that's okay. Thank you for the thank you guys for hitting the like goal on the stream. That makes me happy. Oh fuck me. Hi everyone. Thank you. I also gotta talk to my old internet provider because they charged me bills that I should not have to pay. Hi Wed. Hi Lizzie. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Ryber. Hi Orion. How you doing? Welcome. Hi Pretty. How are you doing today? You seem pretty. Hi Mila. Hi Ryan. Hi Max. How you doing today? Welcome. Don't question why they do that. I am Femboy. Rawr. Femboy. Femboy bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Hi Moon. Nuzzles your necky wacky. Ooh, hee hee. Take me home, stuff me, and make me go jump on antenna. Hi Squirm. Rawr, indeed. Hi Pretty. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for subbing. I'm not bye. Oh wait, wait. I'm not leaving until you say bye. Well, I don't want you to leave actually. Hey, I got a little. I used to do karaoke of that song since my friends would be mean to me. That's what I'm saying. You got this. Thank you guys. I might be getting tired or something. I'm not doing well on obbies, guys. Oh no. Jack Brain is dead. Probably is a little dead, but not like too badly. My brain always dead though. I don't know. Hi Vaughn. You are my jester. You guys know what song? I bet you guys know where that's from. I bet you guys might know where that's from. You are my jester. It's much more chill now than it was earlier. Yeah, a little bit. Wait until you reach too far. Did I? Oh, I did hit 71k. I forgot to change it, but that was cool that I hit it last stream. I mean, I hit 70k. I do take donation, but unfortunately I can't get donation right now. Lost in the game. Femboy, I am a femboy. Bro, you look more femboy than I am, and that's saying something. You got a femboy, PFP. We got a femboy in here. Oh, welcome guys. Yeah, go back to your femboy brain rot content, okay? Welcome guys. Hi Edward, hi Ellie, hi Evelyn, hi Venus. Welcome if you're new. Hi Jessica, how are you doing today? Wonder if I got message today. Rivals, owners. Oh, I had a chatter message. I had to respond later. Okay. Make sure to follow, guys, if you're not followed, and new follows help me out. Have to go by. Yeah, if you guys gotta go, it's fine. Stop being rude. Hello, everyone. Welcome all the new people. Welcome back. Hi, Polish. Polska. Thanks for everyone here today. Glad to have you here. Hi, sweetie. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follows and new people, everyone. Glad to have you. You guys are nice, amazing swaz. Yeah, we're so cute. Thank you guys for enjoying my avatar. I do appreciate it. Glad to have you here, especially if you like my avatar. Yeah. Hi Dawn, hi Real, how you doing there? Welcome. Make sure to follow guys if you are new. Hello everyone, hi Rod, hi Lizzie, hi Maz. Hi Noah, thank you, I'm very cute. Hi Jenya, hi Diva, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed, and you follows to help me out. Thank you guys for coming. Oh god, I almost fell. Hi Rope, hi Polish. Oh god. Everywhere. It's fine, don't worry. Hi Jen, how you doing? Welcome. I want to say again, thank you for all the follows today. You guys are very nice for those. Hi Funk, hi Joan. Let me go check. Why did you say hi to me? Why did it say hi to me? I don't know why I said hi. Let me go check something. Oh god. Ugh. Hello everyone. Hello Lotus, hello Credence, hello Ron, hello Betty, hello Lolo. I just thought it's cute, I guess. So I had it, and it represented my VTuber character pretty well. Hello everyone. Yeah, I did something that represented my VTuber character well. Thank you for the heart, me, Gemma. Hey there, welcome, glad to have you here. Big fan. Well, I'm glad you're a big fan. Hi everyone. I love your avatar. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you guys like my Abby. Hello, Wolfgang. Hello, you love. Make sure to follow. Make sure to give support. Add you as friend. Hi, Robbie. The obby is so easy. Yeah, that's why I'm. Obby is easy. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it right now. Although the red stuff makes it hard. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the love, you guys. I appreciate it. I bet if I touched that, I would die instantly, and that's not fun. Oh god. Hi everyone. Hi Hama. That'd be very annoying if I died. This is fair though. I actually kind of understand why they do that part. Oh god, I'm itchy. Yeah, I'm femboy. I go meow meow. Ah, I'm itchy. Hi Anna. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Be sure to follow, guys, if you haven't done so. Oh god. What? Am I dumb? I swear I hit that. Hi Rose, hi Grisio. Meow. Meow indeed. Accept any requests. I do, but I might not play if that makes sense. Not because I'm trying to be mean, it's just I might not be interested. I mostly pay obbies, so keep that in mind. Hi, we love. Hi, Nelly. How you doing today? Thank you for the love you so much. I do appreciate that. Any donations or any gifts are very much appreciated, so thank you guys. Let me do this. Oh, god damn it. Hi, cutie. Hi, bunny. Hi, moon. Hi, Mina. Hi, random. How you guys doing today? How you know? Thank you for the follows and the subs and everybody who's here today. It's very nice. Hi, we love. Hi, Courtney. Hi, JMO. Hi, today. Welcome, JMO. Thank you guys for coming, though. You guys are very nice today. Wow. Sounds like a fighter just outside. I don't think that's the case, but like it sounds like it. Oh, okay. Kind of blanked out. I'm like, oh wait, I'm here. Sometimes you blank out during obbies. Oh my god. Okay, I want to die in game. Sorry. What's with the licky? That's a hard emote. I always thought it was a lick emote. Oh. I wonder if I beat the tower, huh? Oh, it's down tower. Oh, never mind. I was like, I beat the tower. No, it's down tower. I'm like, oh. I guess I did not beat the tower. I'll try not to say it. You guys make sure to follow or like the live if you guys have not done so. Hi, Kai. Key guy. I don't give out my users since I keep meeting weird people. I'm gonna brush my teeth in a second, actually. Hope that's okay. Hi, Clover. How are you? I'll be gone for like a minute or two. Great. I kind of want to fall off just to see what happens, but I have a feeling you just go back up. Yeah, you just go back up. It has the ramp. Oh my god, that's funny. Although this is much easier going down than up. So that can make you guys also make you regret being here. Hi everyone. Hi Jonathan. I am Femboy. Do you play on PC? Amen. Off stream. Hi Shaba. Hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Hi Caleb. Oh god. It says bite me if you're curious. Hi Hannah. Who up? Depends who. I don't know who you're trying to riz, so. How you guys doing today? Welcome. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. My crush. Oh, well. Kiss them immediately and you're gonna be able to riz them up. Hi, Ryder. Actually, I don't know. Depends who. You can do whatever at the end of the day. Just talk to them and say hello. I mean, do you know if you did they already express like feelings that they kind of liked you already? This person's talking to me. Can't tell if they are. No, what? They're interesting. Message. Hi, Luke. I don't know. Just like start flirting with them. Like that's the best advice I got. This person's weird. I don't even know what he's doing. He's just there. You can jump. There you go. Hi Velas, how you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Wait, what? Why would? Oh, you can just do that. God damn it! No. Hi everyone. The obby name is Yeah, this is ETOH. I take that advice. Hi, Lily. I move at 24 FPS. That's smart. Hi, Lily. Hi, Kate. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows to help me out. Obviously, up to you if you want to follow, but yeah. Also, make sure to give a like to the. So make sure to sub to the stream if you guys have not done so. Oh god damn it, this is actually gonna be hard. How do I do that part? Actually, I don't know how. Go to bed, guys. If you guys go to bed. Hi, Real. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello. Please don't spam. I'm gonna mute you. Okay. Bye bye. I'm muting you. Bye bye. No hello anymore. Hello. You stay up and watch. Pretty. I just joined. Okay. Let's see how they do it. Oh, they're wall hopping it. I don't think you can though. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Let's see if they can. Be curious. You can do. It must be a human if you can get this part fast. Maybe I gotta wait till the next guy comes back. Hi everyone, make sure to follow if you guys haven't. I hate you. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome guys. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh fuck. I'm wondering if you can parkour it. I feel like you can do a side parkour, but you'd have to be really exact. But I don't know how to do this properly. God damn it. Oh, you fucking passed it? How did he do it? A mystery. How did that one guy do it? I should have watched him. Hello everyone, glad to have you. Hi Bunny. Hi Fantastic. Hi No. I'm mysterious. I don't know, people hate me. The obby name? I don't know the name. It's some parkour obby. But is there a way to do it? Like easier? Fuck. Like this part's not. Luckily, it's like if you fail this part, it's not that bad. Oh, they just left. God damn it, man. I don't know how to do it. No, on the side. Yeah, like this. Oh, like that? Do I do this? It's kind of fun. Hi, Jamel. Hi, Nineveh. Welcome. Hi, Kaito. Hey, everyone. Yeah, what do you do after this? He's like, if you jump, you fail, kind of. Well, you don't fail, actually, but, like, you get my point. Hi, everyone. Yes, I know someone hates me. That's what I kind of thought, but it's like, it feels impossible with the way the corner is. Like, I could be wrong, don't get me wrong, but make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. It does help me out. So my guess is, like, you do this. Fuck. Okay, well, you gotta be very sharp about it. Hello, everyone. Fuck. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. I think you can probably do it and then go on the edge. Hi, Experiment. I'm an obby pro. That is very cool. I'm just gonna mute them. Oh. Hi, everyone. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Wait, let's see if they know how to do it. They did it first try? They're flexing on me. They're flexing on me. How dare they? Oh god, I can't do that. Is it easier on mobile to do that? You're cute. Thank you. You got age restricted, damn. Is it easier on mobile or something? It's easy, Jack. Oh my god, what about you guys? You do it then. Ah, fuck. I feel like on mobile it's easier. I don't know. I'm not furry, but I am a femboy, so. Hi everyone. Yeah, it's easier. He's like on PC it feels like you can't control it as well. Let me watch them exactly how they do it. He's like maybe I can get an idea how this person does it. Hi everyone. I am femboy, catboy. Let me see. Let's watch it. Hi everyone. Hey yo. They're jumping. They're just being weird. What are they doing? Oh fuck. Hi everyone. Maybe if I did this. Fuck me. Maybe if I like zoomed out really far. Hi puppy, how you doing? That's what I'm thinking might help. Is that if I zoomed out far enough? Hi puppy, hi Lucas, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Fuck. Hi, look, you got this. So close, but still so far. Hey, I checked them. The fit, yes. You like it's like my fit. No, you don't. Oh, wait. You can wall jump it the whole time. No, I didn't know that. I could have done that. Wait, I thought that was a wall jumpable surface, and sometimes they do that. Okay, I feel dumb. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. I thought you had to jump over it. I mean, you could. That's the thing. You could have done it. It's just like I can't. I'm bad at that. Thank you guys for liking my fit. Hi Radcliffe. Hi Zero. Hi in there. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes, I probably am the guy from TikTok. OG glitch. Yeah, I'm glitch guy. No, I'm joking. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you haven't done so. Beautiful thing. Hi, Arch. Hi, Red. Thank you for all the new people here today. Make sure to follow, like, and do the stuff. Yeah, I am Guy. Although I look like a girl, I know. I'm a femboy, so. Hi, Sky. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, like, and sub if you guys can. It does help me out. Low key. I just quit. I'm sorry you quit, but good luck with the rest. Hi Arch, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi Banks, how are you? Thank you guys for coming. Hi Jen, you're so cutesy. Thank you. Hi Silly, glad to have you here. Brad, hi Faith. Hi, welcome cuties. Hi We Did, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. A femboy is a boy that acts feminine in certain ways. I am not gay, I am actually bi, so. Hi Alfred, how you doing today? Hi Heart, hi Johnny, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the follows today. Any new follow, it does really help me out. Da, 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 da. I love you, but the honey, rest in peace. Da, 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 blue star. Hi, welcome. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Sophia. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lucian. How you doing today? Hi, Theory. Hi, Greg. Hi, Yama. Thank you for coming. I'm glad to have you here. I don't accept messages or friend requests. I do apologize. I know some people want to send those, but for policy reasons, you don't. Hi, Anna. Hi, Bella. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm dead. Wait, do I have to restart the whole lobby? No, I'm not playing this. I'm not doing that. I could beat it really easily. I'm not doing that. I have to restart. I thought it was like, oh, it'd be low to high. Let's play low to high cortisol lobby, okay? Let's get my cortisol up. Hi, Panda. Hi, Naruto. Hi, guys, don't spam, okay? I appreciate all the new people, but if you spam, I'm gonna mute, okay? It gets annoying. Hello, all the new people. Glad to have you here. If I see spam, hi, Marsha. Welcome back. Oh my god, this is no, guys, this is a regular great obby and not some weird rage bait obby. No way. Hi Lightning, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi Cam, hi Leon. Hi Vina. Hi Aldrin. Project this guy out. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hi Cam. You a pro? Yeah, I'm definitely pro. Hi Riz. Hi Luke. How you doing there? Hi Maria. How you doing there? Yeah, I'm femboy. I haven't seen you guys two in so long. Yes, I'm femboy. Rar. Hi Quaz. Welcome back. Glad to have you guys here. Hi Trickier. Welcome on Matherian. Thank you for the follows and the subs and other people. It's gross. I do not want to ever hear from you again. Welcome everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi Mizuki. How you doing there? Welcome. I am bi, so I don't really like. I like both. Guys, make sure to follow and sub if you guys haven't done so. Any new follows and subs. Hi Mary. Hi Kim. How you doing today? Please don't spam hello, because otherwise I am gonna mute. Hi Arch. Hi Kai. Thank you for coming. Hi Kayla. Hi Epic. Hi Jane. Hi Colon. Hi Lele. Hi Khan. Hi Astro. Hi Colito. Hi Vexy. How you doing today? Hi Paredo. Hi Selena. Hi Aaron. Hi Yama. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome Izumi. Hi Alfred. Hi Samantha. Femboy. Hi Cole. Hi Kai. Hi Kim. Hi Rai. Hi guys. Hi Layla. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion, yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
Hi Ha. How you doing there? Welcome. Rose Femboy. Yes. Hi Jane. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I do go to university. Oh, good luck. I like your voice. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. I'm good. I probably don't. Hi Scorm. Hello everyone. Make sure to follow guys if you haven't followed yet. Any new follows do help me out, whatever you guys are doing. Hi Janet. Am I gay? No, I'm bi. Hi Layla. Hi AK. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you guys. How's everyone doing right now? I'm not adding people or friending people or doing stuff, okay? I'm gonna be honest here. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Why not be femboy? I'm glad to have you guys. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you see me. Hi, Brandon. Welcome. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Probably 100. I'm not even joking. Like, generally speaking, okay, probably realistically like 60 to 80. Maybe 40, but still. Something like pretty high. Like, something higher than what anybody should normally have to say, even in like 2 years. I'd probably say that more than most people have to say that in their lifetime. Let's just say that. By a large margin. Hi Wolfgang, glad to have you here. Make sure to follow guys if you haven't followed. Any new follows to help me out. The guy AFK'd. That's insane. Yeah. Hi everyone. No, I don't really play it. It's not bad, it's just not my type of tea, if that makes sense. Do I find it horrible? No, it's just not something I tend to want to play. Glad you guys liked my outfit. It makes me happy. Hi Shari. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi Broad. Hi Kim. Well, hi, welcome. How you doing there? Hi Pais. How you doing today? Make sure to follow and sub if you guys have not. I'll go hydrate and eat later. Trust. Hi Kai. Hi Rail. How you doing today? I do, but my Discord's for people 18 or over, so keep that in mind. Like your avatar? Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you. Thanks for all the new follows and subs, by the way. You guys are very nice for that. I played these games before. Hi, Yasmi. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Liam. Hi, Cray. How you doing there? Rue, how you doing today? You have a bestie? Yeah, you guys are my besties. Haha. So this avatar is the best. Hi, Jay. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Unknown. You summoned me. Hello, I have summoned. everyone. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing decent. That's good to hear. Hey, you're very right there. Hey, I'm glad I can. That makes me happy. Hi, Luna. No. What's the best thing you guys have done today? I'm doing decent. I'm a little tired, but I'm waking up. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi, Trinity. Hi, Ota. I play these. Yeah, this is funny though. Hi, guys. Hi, Action. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What's the best thing you guys have done today? Hi, Nix. Welcome, everyone. What's the most fun thing? Hi, Clark. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, AJ. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Well, I hope Twitter went well. Hi, Nelson. Hi, Squirmy. Amelanda. Hi, Adrian. How you doing today? My cat is barking right now. That's very cool. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Basher. Hi, Liz. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Kim. I'm glad. Aw, yes, my hair does move. My hair does go bouncy. Hi, Zarin. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. I don't tend to say my name since I get weird people sometimes. I'm still on low cortisol though. It makes me surprised. I mean, I know I'm not on the most advanced. Oh God, don't look at the number. Meow. Oh yeah, good numbers. Hi, Veronica. How in there? Hi, Diva. How in there? Welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, I missed it mentally. God damn it. Too short. I'm gonna go back just to see it. Hi everyone. Hi Laura. Hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Body part should count as part of this, by the way. If your body part rolls over it, it should count. Hi Ashley. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi Karam. Hi Nelf. Hi Al. I like your stream. Thank you. I'm going out for dinner. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Hopefully your dinner goes very good in PC room. I'm sure it will be. And no English. Sorry, my bad. I coughed. Game, please. Called low cortisol high. High cortisol obby. Sorry, my bad. Use deodorant. That's cool. Glad you included the very cute. That was important. Okay. Are you able to join you? You're you. Hi everyone. Oh, my bad. Did you mention that you did that before, Rue? I swear you said that before. Hey, Official, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Welcome. Have I watched Cosmic Princess? No, I have not. Is it good? I don't know. I haven't watched it. Hey, everyone. Meg Girly. I'd never heard of that until now. Hi, Tio. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Layla. Thank you for the follows, cuties. Glad to have you here. Leave. It's called high cortisol, low cortisol. Obby. Hi, Heaven. How many subs am I at right now? Let me go check real quick. Did they hit 9,000 yet? Oh, we're close. Guys, make sure to sub on YouTube, guys. If you haven't subbed, we're 400 away on YouTube. Well, 40 away from hitting it, so. For 9,000. Oh, I had it soon, actually. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. How you guys doing today? Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any new follows, help me out. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Maj. How you doing today? Hi, Wolf. Hi, Mel. Hi, Nelson. Hi, Bristol. What is everyone up to today, if you guys don't mind me asking? Let me make sure or something. Hi, everyone. You're in Dennis? Everyone, glad to have you here. Sorry, I'm looking at something right now. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Go sub. Yeah, go sub if you want to, guys. It does help me out. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Hi, Hottie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Game name? The game name is game. No, the game name is high cortisol, low cortisol, obby. I am very Sigma. Hello there, bud. Hello. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Yumi. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm bi, so. Hi, Mia. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Mia. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Hi, Freedom. Hi, Black. Hi, Emily. Hi, Swarb. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Hi, Moon. How you doing today? Hi, We Love. How you doing today? Hi, it's me, Pia. Pia, welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi, Maj. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. No, hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Also, I appreciate you guys liking Cat Boys. You guys are amazing for that. You're so kind. Thank you. I am bi. War. You do not add people. You're correct. Actually, I want to check something. Let me go check something real quick. Hi, me. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here. Hi, Love. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cat boy. Hello. Ashley, my wife. Ooh, fair enough. I'm doing good today. What about you guys? Anything fun? Anything exciting today you guys are up to, or not really? Hi, yours. Not doing. Why aren't you doing good? I hope you do better. Hi, Ashley. I'm not trying to get people to join right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, Colin. Maybe later I can play a different game. Okay. Good. That's good. Well, good luck with your dog surgery. I hope that goes very well. I am bi, so. Running the arm. That's like, why? Why would I do that? Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Any new follows do help me out. I got normal cortisol now. Let's go. No, I'm low. Why am I? I'm like in between low and normal. I'll take it, I guess. If you don't, oh, maybe if you don't beat the obby or play on it for a bit, your cortisol goes higher. Hi everyone, you're so cute. Thank you. Hi Jaya. Hi, welcome guys. Glad to have you here. Thank you for all the new follows and subs, guys. I have a feeling if I say it, it's gonna sound bad. Hi Jamie. Hi Swarley. Hi 3. What are you guys doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you making my character? So my artist made it. Well, to be fair, the character I had originally was from the 5-minute sketch, but for this one, my Roblox or my actual like VTuber one, my real one, this one, my artist made it, which their name is Clouds Ahead. Thank you guys for the avatar. I do appreciate it. Am I the only one looking? Thank you guys for the likes on the live. I do appreciate it. What the hell? What the helly? Fuck. Sorry, I stretched. Hi, Ali. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, welcome, guys. This is my face, guys. I am bi, not gay, so keep that in mind. You're pro at parkour. Well, I believe you. I bet you're very good at parkour. Oh god. Hi Andy, how you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What's the best thing you're up to today? Hi Miyuki, how are you? Hi Annabelle, how you doing today? Hi Alligator, welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't add people. Well, I'm sorry. What he said? I live stream for a bit. Welcome back. Hello. Alfred. Hi Tara. Hi Hun. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing there? Hi Davian. Welcome. Boy slash cowboy. Hi everyone. Welcome John. Glad to have you here. Horrible. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like water. Yes, water good. Hi Davidson. Go to bed. No, I'm cat boy. Hi Tia. Oh, hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi everyone. Hi Kai. Hi Daiwa. Hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you guys up to right now? Hi Ashley. Hi Roman. Hi there. Hi Amelia. Hi there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh god. Hi Sophia. What's everyone up to right now? Like your avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, cuties. Yes. I am femboy, so that makes it adorable. More adorable than you. I'm just kidding. Well, do what you guys want to do at the end of the day. I can't control you guys, okay? I'm low cortisol. I'm getting higher. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, you need... I know what to do. Okay. There we go. I should be a little bit... There we go. I'm so smart. Oh, my cortisol went down. I'm a hater. Okay, cool. I like your avatar. Okay. Hi, Justin. Hi, Pepper. Thank you for coming. Glad to have you here. I wouldn't mind. Fuck. I see. You want to decide between the two. Hi everyone, am I real? No, I'm fake. It goes back down though. Ooh, this is gotta be hard. Well, not really. Okay, I thought it was gonna be harder. It was okay, I guess. It's not like horrible. It's not like great though. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Just make sure to follow. Jack, no swearing. Well, you might be in the wrong live stream. Hi Silver, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, on W here. You cutie, thank you. Glad that you guys find me cute. Hi Silent, hi Silver, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Hi Jonathan, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Qual. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Any new follows to help me out. Hi Quee. Oh, let me look up something. Hi Adriana, hi Quee, hi everyone. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Hi Nathaniel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follows, cuties. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys, if you're new here. Any new follows to help me out. Hi, Slay Queen. Pick me. I'm a cat boy. Bro, I don't think you guys know what a pick me is, but it's okay. Hi, Tara. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nathaniel. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Ferris. Bro, okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Lizzie. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Bro, help. Hi, Boki. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. There's one more thing I gotta check, cuties, and then I'll be back after a little bit. Hi, Sen. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How you guys doing today? Thanks for the follows, cuties. How is everyone right now? Hi, Ash. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Chris. Hi, Kenji. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm cute. I do like getting called. I don't mind getting called cute. It's fine. Welcome, everyone. I like you guys. Thank you, Q. Hi, man. Wow. Glad I can be the best. I'm sorry that happened. I wish you the best with that, Ashley. Oh, God. Hi, Charles. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Hi, Alfred. Oh, great. Do what you guys want to do at the end of the day. Your decision's yours. Watch JJK if you want to. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing Brainwatt, surprisingly. Woo. Hi, Kenji. Hi, Mac. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I got texted. Let me go check real quick what it is. I think I know what it is. Hello everyone. Don't listen to the haters. Gotta go. Bye. Bye. If you guys have to go, it's okay. Okay, then. Hi Lily. Hi Bad Clover. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. Any follows do help me out. Okay. Hi Dawn. So, I don't. What deal do you have? That's like no. I don't know, man. Hi James. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm dead. Blah. Oh god, I fucking hate this. Stop doing that. My cortisol levels. My cortisol levels. Okay. Oh god, my cortisol. Okay. Make sure to follow if you guys can. I don't know why you're aiming that bad, okay? Unfortunately, don't know. If I knew, I would let you know. We believe. Thank you. I am femboy. War. Avatar beauty. What is femboy? I am femboy. So I'm a cat boy that is in a maid dress. I say I do cute stuff. I say cute stuff, and yeah, people like me. Hopefully. Are you innocent? What do you mean by it? It depends what innocent means. To be fair. Hi Toby. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Depends on your definition of innocent, but I can be. Hey, subscribe. Hi Toby. I'm gonna check something real quick, cuties, on my TikTok, and I'll be back. Well, I'll be here. I'm just gonna be checking something. Nani, I subscribed. The hell video did I get? Someone's in like the back of a van. You have a boyfriend? No. I know some of you guys think that I do, but nah, I don't. Surprisingly. But yeah, I'm gonna check something really quick. Hi Uno. Hi Jenny. Thank you guys for finding me sweet. That's very nice of you guys. Watashi wa so desu ne. Welcome guys. Hi Bunny. Hi Barbecue. How are you? Hi Jasmine. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Don't do that. Oh. Let me do this. Hi Philip. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Hi, Shiromi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here.
And if I can't find the solution to this problem, then perhaps I'll entrust you to find it instead. Eh, Naruto?
Yes, sir! I can't turn down a request from my master, can I, Furby Sage?
Hi, Jeremy. Guys, make sure to follow if you guys have not followed. It does really help me out. Chill. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now. Hi, Furojin. No, Nani mo. You should follow, guys, if you haven't. If you're I am not doing review of my face. Okay, hi Oba, hi Luna, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Jimmy. Hi Bonnie. I'm gonna do some stuff real quick, okay, cuties? I have would it be fine if I muted and like did a little bit of stuff I need to do right now? If that's okay with you, cuties? Hi Kira. Hi Kazuki, how you doing there? Rawr, there you go, you're fine. Happy. I muted you guys, yeah. No, I'm joking. I do like saying that a lot, don't I? Hi Julian, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go for a minute. I'll be back, cuties. Give me a minute. Thank you for all the people watching and saying hello though. You guys are really nice. Glad to know. Hi, I did mute you guys. Bye bye, you muted. No joking. I'm in a new game. Yeah, I play different games, so. Hi Kanya, hi Ani. Hi Juliana. Yeah, I'll be gone for 1 minute. I'll be back in a second. Okay, cuties? Love you guys, Moz. Okay? Bye bye's. Give me a minute. Alright. Hi everyone, I'm glad to have you. Oh, I'm not muted. Oh, I didn't mean to. Hi dude, I thought I muted on both, but I only muted on TikTok. It's okay. I was just texting someone. My aunt. So, hi everyone, glad to have you here. Ooh, I need did someone donate something? I didn't realize. Oh, Farquaad gave 2 galaxies. Holy, I feel bad. I am so bad. I feel so bad for them. Oh god, I feel bad. I did not notice that. I was distracted. You're back. Thank you. Hi, Sophie. How you doing there? Welcome. Quick sex stream. Thank you, guys. Hi, Reload. I'm kind of back. I'm just texting right now. Hi, Ren. Hi, everyone. Chillis femboy. Yeah. Hi, sweet. I am a maid. Hi, Bloxford player. Hi, Yumi. Well, I'm not that surprised. If it's high court as well. Thank you. I am American. Bro, why you been ignoring? Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Boy, you love your character. Yeah, you're American. Yeah, America. Yeah, hiya. Hi dog. Hi dark. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Mac. Hi, welcome. You guys want to hear packing ASMR of me packing? Face reveal. Right, this is my face, guy. Hello. Hello, hey. Hi Kazuki. My pen. I am from the US. Hi Chloe, how you doing today? Welcome from the Philippines. Hi Myla, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Iconic, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. Don't spam. No, I'm doing so bad. Don't spam though. Spamming is annoying. Okay, I appreciate you guys wanting to be here, but I will. Also, give me 1 second. Did we hit 9K by the way? I'm back in a minute. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. I know. Hi, Julia. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi, Rob. How is everyone doing today? Oh, wait. Fuck. Hi, everyone. Yes. Hi, stop. Cat, stop. Meow. Meow. I don't know. Let's do Popping Boba Tower. Let me go back on this. Oh god, it's gonna like give me a. Hey Master, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh god, where? Hi Sakana. Hi, hello Will. Hello Ashley. How you doing today? Hi Luna. Welcome back. If you guys have to go and come back, it's okay. Don't worry, I get it. Hi Olivia. Hi Sakana. Hi everyone. Glad to have you here. I mean, if I tried hard enough, I probably would be. I could see. What are you guys up to right now? Hi Femboy. Glad to have you here. Hi Julian. Hello Nina. Hi Elijah. Hello everyone. Glad to have you here. Why am I ignoring you? Because I want to. No, I'm joking. It's just I don't see your chat, guys, sometimes. I'm not trying to purposely ignore you or be mean. It's just sometimes it's hard to see you, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be like, Jackie, ignore you, cuties. No, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just sometimes it's hard, okay? Does that make any sense or no? Eye review? This is my... what about eye review? Yeah. What? Don't worry about it. Hey everyone, I gotta go eat. Guys, go eat if you need to, okay? Get some food. Hi Mus. Don't worry about the game. Make sure to follow. Hi Asia. Hi Music. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Lily. Hi Dwayne. Hi Ty. Hi Bella. Hi Scrooge. Oh my god, thank you for the follows. Like fighting games? Maybe. I fell? Oh god, it's one of these towers, huh? Oh, have I beat this one? I think I might have played something like this before. I have. I think I know what game it is. Oh no, never mind, I haven't. Thought I did. I was like, maybe I have, and then I checked the time. I'm like, oh, it's seconds, not minutes. Do I did test? What test did you? What test was it? Whose game name I want to play? I don't know what game you want to play. I can't really name one that you might want to, because I don't know what you want to. Hey, I don't know what you want. What you really want. That's what I want. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Oh god, I fell. Thank you, not for that. Thank you. Hello everyone. Say rest in peace. Oh. Hello everyone. Hello. Happy Konnichiwa, baby. Hi, I'm cute. Thank you. Hi, Yumi. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Cookie. Happy, lucky, konnichiwa, baby. Doshite. Hey, Starry. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Guys, I'm Addo. No, hi Oreo, how you doing today? Thank you guys for the follows, the likes, the support everyone is giving me today. What is the avatar? It is femboy avatar, catboy and maid if you want to be exact. It is very cute, right? You guys like my avatar? Hi Slay Queen. Slay Queen! Sorry. Force a habit. Oh my god, I'm so angry! No, I can't do angry voice. Or I kind of just sound pissed if I'm angry. I know that doesn't make any more sense than it does, but like. Welcome, cuties. Glad to have you here. Hi everyone. Hi Daniel. Hi Kyoji. Hi Daniel. How you doing there? Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows help me out. No, I don't know. What's the best thing you guys have done today? I don't really care. My fault. Hello. Hi Jihan. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes, I am femboy. I hope that is okay. Hi everyone. Hi Nothing. Hi Kinyo. Hi Cookie. How are you? Hi Juliana. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Keela. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Hi Taz. How you doing today? Welcome. Don't message me on Insta. Why? Oh, it's on my other account. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? It's like on my personal. I was like, oh man, I don't care about that. I think I know the unknown. I've not used that since September because I was like, ugh. Oh, well, hi Faye, hi Miku, hi person I'm gonna ban because of your name. Bye bye. Hi Keela. Your name's not funny. Trust me, I've seen it 20 times. I disconnected. That happens. Okay, get some sleep, Trinity. I appreciate you and I missed you so much. Thank you all. I won't see you. I probably won't see you until after my vacation. So, but I appreciate you. Nani no tame ni? Nani mo so that's in it. That's in it. 僕の友達は Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Thank you for the follows. Hi Cookie. Guys, make sure to say hello if you guys are new on TikTok. Please do so if you haven't done so. Aw, thank you. Stay safe. I appreciate it, Trinity. Aw, bye-bye. But yeah, if you're on TikTok, make sure to say hi. Hi, Marley. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't have a favorite game. I might get... No. Surprisingly. No, it seems like it, but... Hi, Pacquiao. Hi, Gilina. He is bisexual. Yes, I am bisexual, surprising. Hi, your favorite girl. Hi, Bew. How you doing there? Gotta go. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Hi, rivals. Are they waiting for me, or are they just being interesting? What's this guy doing? Emo. Following me? Can't tell. What is this like a bot? Who the hell is this person? Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Interesting. Good. Okay. I don't know. I say I played the obby like this before. Hi everyone. EB. Oh, so this. What's the best thing you guys have done today? What's the most fun thing? Make sure to follow, guys. Welcome back from yesterday. Glad to have you here. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Yeah, we got it. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm doing good. Well, you're too young to be. Hi rivals. Hi German. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, guys. Thank you guys for coming. I am Catboy War. Hi everyone, make sure to follow. Glad to have you here. Hello Keeneland, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Vex, how you guys doing today? Hi everyone. Hi Michael. Hi Ken. Hi Bern. Hi Hope. Felly. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Rivals. Hi Aiden. Dogs can be cute. Fun to the breed. Who let that dog out? Damn, bro did it first. That first. How did he not do the one part first try, but did that part first? Hi Stitch. How you doing there? Hi Rivals. Thanks for the follow, cuties. Come on. Roadshow. Thank you.
Look at the little white snowflakes dancing in the wind.
Oh, I cap up Fortnite.
Isn't
Hi
it
Mick.
beautiful?
Hi Michael. Hi everyone. Glad to have you here. Your face is so cute. Thank you. I bought a chocolate. Oh, chocolate sounds good right now. Hi Manas. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here.
Come on, sit with me. Watch.
Hi Karate. The screen glitch? No. Hi Althea. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Good night, Harvey. Thank you for coming. Hi Jace. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Lizzie. How are you guys doing today? Hi Wolf. Hi Lezel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yes, I am femboy. Go meow meow meow. Hi Bastion. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what Spain is like on a Jupiter or Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm doing good today. I'm just doing some obbies and fun stuff, so. Sorry, I'm getting tired, so I'm a little quiet, but. Hi, Summer. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, I knew I hit it. Hi, Ton. I probably didn't accidentally mute you. I think I purposely muted too. I think you were spamming. Yeah, you were spamming. That's why I muted you. That was not an accident. That was a purposeful mute. Welcome, guys. Guys, if you spam, I mute. I'm sorry. Are you a fanboy? Yeah. Hi, woman. Oh, the plushie. Okay, they didn't get boba. They got boba. Okay, they're happy. Okay, I gotta pick luggage, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have to pack. I don't think that much since I'm only gonna be there for a few days, so. The thing is, like, so I probably pack like 2 pairs of socks. I don't know, like basic necessities. I wear my underwear right now, and then probably around 2 to 3. And welcome, guys. I'm gonna sleep there Monday, Tuesday, then Wednesday, and then I'm gonna get back home Thursday. I guess Friday. Probably 2 to 3 pairs of pants, I would say. Guys, I have a question. If you want a 4-day vacation, how many pairs of pants would you pack? Would you pack 4 pairs of pants, or would you pack less or more? Oh god, I died. How do you do? 5 pairs of pants on a 4-day vacation? 16. Okay, give me an actual, like, serious number. Okay, I said 4 days. I didn't say fucking 4 months. I'll pack like 20 wood. Guys, you're not going to. You're not like playing football. This is not like a rugby trip. Okay, you don't need that many pairs of pants. 3. Okay, 5 is fair. 3 is fair. 4 pants. Still 16, bruh. Okay. You have like some. Do you have like a germophobia thing or like? Why would it put 14? 3 is decent. Okay, 3 to 5 is what I expected. Okay, that's like the average I was expecting. Maybe 2, but like 3, 4, 5. That's fair. 5. To be fair, I mean that's fair. I think for me personally, since I'm probably gonna pack like 4, probably just 4. Honestly, it's gonna be more annoying if I pack more. Shirt wise, I'm not sure how much. I'm gonna pack a few. Probably 4 to 5 too. Gotta go. I'm unfollowing. Okay, go unfollow. Have fun doing that. Hi everyone, make sure to follow if you guys are new here or sub. Except for the one guy that said not to. I don't care about him, but everybody else make sure to do so, okay? Be nice. It'll be up to you though. Ah, I see. I didn't realize that it was pushable. I think I accidentally went back in the order. Oh, what? Yeah. You know, I'll take that. I'm not sure that's the right order, but it's okay. Hi everyone. Hi D-Fade. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Baby, baby. Anything fun or exciting today? Hi, Benjamin. It is called Popping Boba Tower. Ah, baby, baby. I unfollowed. Okay, bye bye. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Glad to have you here. Welcome, Messi. Glad to have you here. How you doing today? Hi, Kaz. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Do not touch the white part. So touch the white part. Hi, Benjamin. I'm not the biggest Brookhaven fan. Hi, Day. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Probably pancake, but I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Hi, Cassina. Guys, I'm not adding people, okay? I'm sorry. I don't care how many times you spell under your name. Oh, we must have hit the goal, guys. Let's go check. We hit... yeah, we hit 9K, guys. 9K on YouTube right now. Holy 9K, everyone. That's the same. Thank you for 9K on YouTube, cuties. It's very nice. I did not think that about hitting it anytime soon, so... Hi, Real. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, everyone. How you been? Hi, Lily. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What do you guys? I'm not playing Brook. Guy, maybe later, but right now. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. It does really help me out. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the press to start. I do appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? Hi, TCSC. How are you today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys. What's your question for you guys? Hi, Otter. Hi, Ula. Hi, there. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi, Stray. Hi, Leon. Hi, Antonia. Hi, Rube. Hi, Enda. Hi, there. Welcome. Hi, Meme. Welcome, Liz. Hi, Let's. Hi, Skiz. Hi, Love. Hi, Ruber. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new here today. It does help me out. I'm not adding people. I do apologize. I don't know. Depends which one's worth more, for the yacht or the island. Oh god, I'm not the biggest fan of MM2, so I do apologize. I probably won't be playing it right now. Hi, Wind. How you doing there? Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, cuties. The avatar is great. What do you guys mean? Hi, Tony. Equate value. Hi, guys. Hi, Mira. Hi, Lucas. How you doing there? Welcome. It is the one. Maybe I can play DTI sometime. I'm doing good. That's okay. Thank you everyone for being here, by the way. I do appreciate it. If anybody does want to give a heart me, by the way, if you're on TikTok, it does really help me out. Obviously, up to you at the end of the day. Don't do it unless you feel forced. But yeah, any heart me would be very cool on TikTok if you guys have not sent one yet. Hi, Wind. Hi, 3MK. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, it's hi, Emma. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Brio, thanks for the rose. Brio, make sure to send a heart me if you can, since you can join the fan club and you can get some perks and stuff. Although if you're on PC, I don't think you can send it, unfortunately. So, if you are, that's fine. But I just wanted to let you know, just so you can get perks and cool stuff. So, well, guys, I don't want people that you know. Hi, Xavier. Good morning. Make sure to follow or sub, like I said, if you have not been here before. No, you know what sucks is I'm gonna hit 9K, but as soon as I'm since I'm gonna be gone for like 4 days, right? What's gonna end up happening? Hi Liam, hi Lily, how you doing there? You know what's gonna end up happening? I'm dead. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna have the unfortunate reality of. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah, yeah. Food morning. Good morning. That's what your mom said when you're bored. Yeah. If you want to add. Sorry, I'm stretching. Be sure that stretch. You're a furry. I am a femboy, not a furry. Okay, get it right. Yeah, if you're gonna yell at me for being something, get it right. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Am I going the wrong way? No. Am I dumb? Oh my god, I went to fucking. I did the. No. Ah! I knew it. Hello, everyone. I stream all day and night, and people that get married. Hi, Rio. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the new follows, everyone. Glad to have you here. Marit Weeks, can you give a heart me or no? I need one heart me, guys, if anybody wants to give one for my live goal. So please give me a heart me. Hi, Arise. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you guys for liking Catboys and Femboys. It's really appreciated. A heart, but the heart me is different from the hearts, by the way, for the gifts. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Oh wait, who's spamming? Is Fen spamming? I can mute them if they're spamming. Oh, let me do one thing real quick as well. Let me look. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the heart me. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Let me make sure I got it, by the way, for the one thing. Hello, Stemma. Stemma, how you doing today? How's your day going? Wow, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Mark. How you doing today? Hi, Katsai. Hi, Finn. Hi, Ashi. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Whatever you guys are up to. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the thank you for the gift stuff. You guys are so nice for that. everyone. Maybe I can play that later. Hi everyone, glad to have you guys here. What are you guys up to today? Hi again. Hi Zion. Hi. Someone is someone. Hi everyone. Hope you guys are doing well, whatever you're doing. I think I went the wrong way for some reason. I don't know why. I think I fell off somewhere. Hi Marky, how you doing? Please don't spam it. Yeah guys, no spamming. Otherwise the Jack will come and haunt you in your dreams. Hi Goldie, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Welcome Winnie, glad to have you here. Anybody who is here is very much appreciated. Wow. Hi Sean. Hi Burr. Hi Zion. Hi in there. Welcome, welcome. Oh Piper. Aw, thank you guys for finding me a cute femboy. Thank you for the corgi. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my god, thank you Sama for the corgi. Ah. Oh wait, fuck. I'm gonna die. I gotta redo it. Thank you. I'll change my life goal to the other thing now. Hehe. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. I forgot to change it. I don't know how much I go to stream since I do have to leave, but thank you again for the corgi. That's so nice of you. I don't know how to show my appreciation, but I really do appreciate you. Giant hugs for you. Let me do this real quick. Hello, how are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. You're gonna do very well for your work, I promise. And thank you again for the gifts. It does really help me out, especially since I'm gonna be traveling soon. So any type of monetary assistance for my travels does really much help me, especially since I paid a lot for stuff. So, hi guys, thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate it. Oh god, I might die. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'll do it later. Okay. Hi Darl, notice me. Thank you. The big head pat Sema. Glad to have you here. Whatever you guys are doing, thank you guys for coming. Oh god. Okay, I hit the obby. Let's go. I'm so goated. I mean, it probably disappears. Yeah, it disappeared. How dare it? Is this a checkpoint? I think it is. Oh no, it's one of these teleport points. God damn it. What are you guys up to right now? Alright, hi official. Is this troll lobby? Yeah, it's troll lobby. It's like #1 troll lobby, you know. What? No. What? Hi everyone. Bro, how many times are you gonna go on my stream and say you? Are you like that's what your parents said when you were born, okay? Like I don't need to know that. Anyway. Yeah. I always use that insult. I'm sorry. It's a really mean one, but like at some point it just gets tired. Okay. Thank you for now that you gave me 2 corgis. What the fuck? Thank you. Sema, thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Thank you. Head pats for you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. The corgis helped me so much. Thank you so much. Was head pats and cuddles. Yeah, I think cool. I appreciate everyone today. No problem. Aww. Thank you. Very good gifts before I go. Everyone, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Oh yeah, I'll see. Say strawberry? Why do you want me to say strawberry? No, it's okay. Thank you. Like I promised yesterday. It's okay. I get it. You're busy. It's life. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to have you here anytime. So, and thank you for giving me something, even if you can't stay long. Wow. Hi, Lunar. Nuke the whole generation. I hope that includes you, lol. If you know what, if you're willing to also get nuked, I'm okay with that. If you admit that you're also part of the problem, I'm fine with that. I see. I'm okay if people are willing to admit that they're also a problem, right? If everybody admits that they're also part of something, that's okay. Your voice is relaxing. Okay. I'm not really telling you anything. I'm just being honest. I don't mind if people are like, hey, this is awful, but I'm also the problem with it, right? That's fine. If you admit something like that, that's okay. I just like when people are like, no, I'm the best, most awesome person ever, and I'm great in everything, and everybody, and it's like, bro, shut the f. Sorry, I don't want to be mean, but like, I just don't like people who are like kind of egocentric. Sometimes I can be, but like, I feel like I usually joke when I do stuff like that. Hey guys, hi Mui. Remember me, yeah. And boy. It's got Boba Pearl Obby Tower or something like that. It's something random. I don't know the exact name. Meow? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows today really do help me out. Glad to have you guys. You guys want me to pack and play? Actually, I can't really pack and play. I actually do gotta get more stuff to the pack. My ass. I am. Hi Zach. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I might need to get more ooh. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. You're cute even when I curse. Oh, thank you. Please notice me. Hello. Oh, I gotta ask something. Guys, do you mind if I go? Zach, peace. Glad to have you here. Hi Bunny. Hi Indian. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. I can't tell where this goes. Oh, you actually supposed to go over here. Okay. I was like, the color scheme changed. I was like confused. So I was like, do I go over there? Oh god. Hello everyone. Hi cat. Yes, I'm a cat boy. Hi, welcome guys. Glad to have you here. Where you go up? I'm just going to up to here. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I want to go to bed, but I have to travel today, so I'm gonna probably end up. It's actually good because I get to reset my sleep schedule, and that's kind of been awful. So that's the one thing I tend to benefit from travel, assuming that like it's not like too bad. Yes, I am femboy Bucky. Yes. Hello everyone. Make sure to sub if you guys haven't. Hi Lim. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, they're so cute. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for the follows. If you guys are new, say hello. Tell me about your day. I do appreciate anybody who is new, especially if you guys talk about yourself a little bit. Stop spamming. No, they are spamming. Okay, I'll mute them because like I really hate spammers. I don't add people. I do appreciate you guys being here. I am gonna do one thing in a minute though. Okay, is that fine? Hi guys. I muted them. Can I have your avatar? I think you might be able to. Although somebody said that you can't buy one of the parts of my avatar anymore. I'm not sure if that's true, but it seems legit. Thank you for guys for saying my cute femboy. Wah. Hi Cloud. Hi Awawa. Hi Dawa. Thank you for all the new people saying hello. I do appreciate it. You guys keep saying hello though, okay? If you want to, of course. I'm not gonna force you, but. Oh, yeah, let me benefit from that. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Yeah, this could be good. Womp womp. Hi, Akara. Hi today. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, I could do that. I might end up doing that. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for the gifts, cuties. Wow. Hi, Cinnamon. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't be broke. Oh my god, you sent a galaxy? I didn't see it. Oh my god, I feel bad. Don't be broke. Thank you. Sama, thank you for the galaxy. I did not see it. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat for a minute. I was kind of zoning out. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I feel so horrible for not seeing it until now. My laptop, thank you. I was really blanking out, and I'm sorry. Don't. I hope you're not like not too bad. Thank you so much for the gift, though. Any gifts is appreciated. I really do appreciate it so much. So thank you. Oh God, I fell. Hello everyone. Thank you guys for liking my vids. I do appreciate it. Can I follow you? Maybe. Make sure to follow. Bro, just spamming. Okay. Hi everyone. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys. Thank you again for everything you're giving. You don't have to do that, so thank you. Can I have? I don't think you can give coins. Hello everyone. How old is he? Oh, you might be able to answer it. Address the elephant. Answer what? What are you guys even doing? Okay, hi Millie. Hi everyone. Make sure to guys. Make sure to say hello if you're new on TikTok or YouTube. Hello everyone. Guess my age on YouTube. Slay Avatar. Thank you. Hi David. What's your question? Hi everyone. Hi Alex Fox. Guys, don't spam though. Okay. Dave. I will meet. Hi Kaden. Eric. How are you doing? Why are some people hating? I don't know. People hate. Glad to have you guys here. Somebody my cute. Yeah, I'm a cute cat. I'm good at obbies. Arguable, but make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows do help me out, so please consider doing so if you guys have not done so. Hi Sonny, hi Bunny, hi Ellie. Am I seeing you? Yeah, guys, I am seeing you, cuties. What are you guys up to right now? I fucking I fell. Guys, should I do Clash Royale? I'm joking. I'm not new. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Any new follows really do help me out. I did follow you. Thank you. Hi, Yusuf. Hello, Levi. How you today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Sitting. Okay, good. Sitting's nice. So, hope you have a nice sit. Hello, Teta. Hello, Sonny. Hello, Brainy. How you doing today? If you guys gotta go, you guys gotta go. Don't worry about it. Thank you for all the new people who said hello today, though. That's all that matters to me. I really do appreciate that. Bye, Juke. No, thank you guys for spamming the like button. Hello. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for whatever you guys are doing. Is bro ignoring? Bro, that is the first comment I literally see from you. I think you're getting filtered. I'm not gonna lie. No wonder I'm getting that. That's kind of a dickish. Okay. Hi, Dory. No wonder you're getting filtered. If you say stuff like that, no offense. Hi Dory, how you doing today? Welcome. I'm playing an obby. Guys, everybody says like, oh my god, you guys gotta realize TikTok filters like half the comments. I can't see half of that shit. Oh my god, if I fucking keep dying like a dumb cat boy. I am femboy, yeah. But no, it's not like I'm trying to like ignore you guys. Just TikTok filters it. I can't do much about it. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. Thank you everyone, glad to have you here. Hi Hunter, how you doing today? Hi Buns, hi Shiro. Come on, I like your OC. Aw, thank you for liking my OC, that makes me a happy catboy. Oh god. Go behind the wall? Okay. No, fuck me, man. Give me a minute. Hi Jerry. Hi Heartbroken. I don't add people, so I do apologize. Give me 1 minute. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. I am trying to look for stuff, so give me 1 second. Hello everyone, hey! I'm AFK. I'm gonna use the restroom as well, so I'm gonna be back in a minute, but after that, I'm gonna be talking with Hey everyone. Hi Yumi, hi Katsai, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. I follow you. Thank you for following me, guys. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna be charging my phone a bit. Let me do this. Thank you guys for coming again. I do appreciate it. Hi everyone. Thank you guys for finding me cute. I do appreciate it. I might switch obbies just because I'm getting a little bored of this one. I hope that doesn't. It's not a bad obby. It's just like sometimes your brain is like, what am I doing with stuff? Hi Ellen. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Okay. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. As cuties up to today. Oh guys, I gotta in activities. Use the restroom. I am Femboy, guys. Make sure to follow if you guys are new here. Any new follows do help me out. I have my headphones on the wrong side. God damn it. Hello, Yelp. Get in. How you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Adam. How you doing today? Hi, Joja. Hi, bye, guys. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Skies. Hi, Meki. Yes, I am Femboy. I go rah. I hope you guys are okay with Femboys. If you're not, this might not be the right live stream for you. I'm gonna be honest, because I am one. Unless you want to learn about them and maybe like want to watch them eventually. But hi, Sophia. Do you know an island? Yes, I have heard of Mauritius. If I remember correctly, Mauritius is in. I'm getting Mauritius confused with the Maldives, but I'm pretty sure Mauritius is in the. It's also in Africa. It's in like. Oh yeah. It's in. It is East Africa. I'm from Mauritius. Ooh, that's an interesting place to get a viewer from. I don't think I've had them before. I had to look it up on Google just to verify that's right. Like, what is it? Is it East Africa? I get confused with Maldives since it's the same place. They're also fighting over an island, with Chagos, I think, and they're in like a big battle with it, with them in the UK. What kind of? Hi everyone, thanks for the follows. I kind of hurt. You guys broke your leg. No, you guys don't hurt yourself or break your leg. That's kind of bad, okay? I don't want you guys to injure yourself, especially by breaking body parts. That's not good. Last week. Hi, Als. How you doing today? You're cute. Thank you guys for finding me cute. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new here and you have not followed. Any new follows to help me out. It's a random obby kind of parkour game. It's pretty fun though. I do like it, in my opinion. Hi everyone. I don't know the name. It's like Roblox obby boba peril tower or something like that. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with names. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Silence. Why do you want to silence me, huh? It's my stream. No silencing me. I'm gonna talk. Hehehe. You can only silence me with money and fun stuff. Doing sick. Aw, I hope you feel better. Sick is not fun. Oh god, I fell. Oh god. No! I'm quitting this hobby. Fuck that. No! Why did it do that? That is actually triggering. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Let's do Dimension Tower. Hi, Fluby. I swear, I've probably played this one before. I think I have. Knock, knock. Who's there? I'm not the. I played DTI before, guys. It's okay, but it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like playing it. Make sure to. I have played this, but it's a fun tower. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed, and new follows do help me out. Hi, Ike. Hi, Cat's Eye. Hi, Bunny. Make sure to do what you guys need to do. You do. Nosy. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you here. Whatever you guys are doing. I really actually do like this tower. It's pretty fun. It's creative too. So I don't mind playing it again. It's so fun. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, man. I need to get my shirts and other stuff in order. Hello, everyone. It's called Dimension Tower. I played that. Yeah. You're a nice person. You guys are nice too, just know that. Oh, I almost like you. Aww. Hope you guys do like me. Thank you. Yeah. Fuck me. That's my bad. Hi guys. Make sure to follow, guys. Hi Ashley. Oh, I'm almost like you. Thank you. Yep, I agree. A cake. I love cake. Mama. Yeah, girlfriend. No, my hand is. No, I'm joking. I don't answer relationship stuff since people tend to be weird about it. My hair look fluffy. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you here. Are you femboy? Yeah, I'm femboy. Hi, the one. How you doing there? Welcome. Hi, Don Nuts. How you doing there? Me too. I don't know. My type is just who I am. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi, Ivy. How you doing there? I am not a pick-me. I'm not really interested in relationships. So for me personally, it's like not that big of. I'm not like aromantic, but like I don't know. I'm just not really wanting to date right now. So. But yes. I would not say a pick-me though. Ooh, I beat it. Okay, thank God. Did they update this tower? I swear it's a little different, which is fine with me. Maybe they've changed it a bit. Hello, guys. Other than that, how you guys doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hey, well, that's fair enough. If you dislike it, you dislike it. Like I said, I don't think I am. I don't act like it. I'm trying to be like a Val boy. I have a deep voice naturally, but I'm not trying to do the voice like the. It is kind of unfortunate I'm a femboy and have a deep voice. I mean, I like it because like I like myself at the end of the day, in the sense of like I don't mind that I have one, but at the same time it's like I feel like people don't like treat me like as a femboy because I have it. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I can't change it myself. Like I get it, it's like I'm not femboy necessarily. Like people don't expect it out of a femboy, but that doesn't mean I'm not a femboy. Hey Gracie. Avatar awesome. Thank you. Apple indeed. Yeah, I'm femboy. Hi Kitty. Hi Winter. How you doing there? Welcome. I'm checking something real quick. Why am I cute? Am I cute? I don't think so. Teehee. Oh, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me a second. No, hi kitty. I also need to shave a little bit. I haven't shaved in a while. No, I am bi though, so keep that in mind. Hi kitty, how you doing there? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi everyone, glad to have you here. What are you guys up to today? Ooh, this is gonna be nice. W Street gay, just like your mom. Yo. Anyway, bye bye. Thank you for the star. Aw, thank you for the plug and the stuff, you guys. The hashtag. The hashtag. There's a bunch of people that went in my chat and said that. Where, Kitty? I have a question. Who's a person who does it in like streams? Because like a bunch of people got someone to raid me and say that, and I'm wondering who. Is there like a streamer that tells people to go to streams and like say that to people or no? Okay, well. Hi Ian. What the hell? W stream, I think. Okay. Okay, bye bye. Not really. Hey everyone, glad to have you here. Make sure to follow me, guys, if you haven't done so. Welcome from YouTube stream. Hi, Purple Cat. But it's alright. Okay. Hi, Denki. How are you doing today? Hi, Christopher. How are you? You play Riot once in a while, but not recently. Okay. Hi, user. You like my skin? Aw, thank you. Glad you do. Hi, Rip. How you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Are you good? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm always tired, so nothing new here, unfortunately. Oh, snow day sounds fine. I hope you have a nice snow day. You add me after. I'm probably not adding people, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I never been joining. Yeah, TikTok algo has been weird, so a lot of times you get recommended, and obviously if you're busy, you might be busy. So. Yeah, I'm femboy. Oh yeah, you should. Hi Des. Thank you for subscribing and liking. I do appreciate it. Any subscribes and likes do help me out, and I really do appreciate it. Hi Kylie. You like my voice? Thank you guys. I appreciate anybody liking my voice. It's very nice of you guys, so thank you. Obviously, you like what you like, but if you like my voice, that makes me happy. Up to you though. Oh, let me go check something. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed that then. Hi Rip, hi Deku, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Luke. What are you guys up to today? Hi Josh, how you doing today? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Crystal, how you doing today? Hi Boot, how you doing today? Hi Chance, hi Boot, hi Plane, how are you? What are you guys up to right now? All subs are appreciated. Hello everyone. Hi Lily, hi Sydney. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Anything fun? Hi Yuri, how you doing today? Welcome. You read that, Yuri? Oh, your name. Hi, Rip. No personal questions. Yeah. Or no, like, very... I'm gonna start my own. If you want to start it, you should. I'm building with Lincoln Logs. Hey, that sounds fun. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with Lincoln Logs. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Whatever you guys are doing, thank you guys for coming. Hi, Plane. Yes. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a maid outfit. It's very cute. Yes, I want food when I can. I'm hungry. Yum, yum, yum. You by chance? What is it? Oh, what game? Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. The game is like Dimension Obby, okay? Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows help me out. Hi, Jackson. How are you? Hi, Ree. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Kissy. Hi, Caitlin. Hello, Big Husker. How you doing there? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Jojo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Lily. Guys, make sure if you just joined the stream, make sure to say hello. Hi, Kissy. Thank you guys for the follows. You guys know this song? Golden wind. Da, 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 da. Keep falling here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Let me lock in. I'll lock in. It's not even that hard. Okay. There we go. Oh, you gotta do this again. Okay. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Ah, I am very dumb. Hi, everyone. A dinosaur. From outer space. What are you guys up to? Do I play Poppy Playtime? Oh, not racist. Hi, Xander. How are you today? Welcome. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. It does help me out. It's not very hard. I'm just really distracted since I'm looking at both of the chats. Hi, Cairo, Lizzie. So, like, for me, it's not the hardness. It's just, like, the distraction part. Hi, Kiyoshi. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Make sure to follow, guys. If you have not followed, any new follows help me out. Hi, Help. Hi, Caitlin. You don't have to say sorry. But I feel like the dev got lazy here and it's just like, oh, okay, let's just make it really long. I don't really want to make you switch. Also, to be fair, you don't want to switch every 2 seconds, even. Hi, everyone. Guys, if you're new here, make sure to say hello. Tell me about your day. I would love to hear about it. Who is number one? I'm no more. I don't know. Could be a donate. It's probably Sparky, if I had to guess, since they donated a little bit. Thank you, Sparky, again for the donations. Everyone. Also, thank you for anybody who helps me with my live goal. It does help me out with my event stuff, so if you guys want to donate any of the little press starts, feel free to do that. But that's always up to you. Don't feel forced. But any donation does really help me out, so thank you. Yeah, joining later. Okay. Hi, Bologna. How you there? Welcome. Yes, your cats are very cute. I love this live. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta go see ya. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. I'm 6'1". That is my height. Sharma, how you there? Welcome. Hi, Rubs. Hi, Ash. Hi, Known. Hi, HV. Hi, Loa. How you there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Fuck! God damn it. Hey, Ani. Hi, Dantes. I don't know if I want to play anymore. Let me go check something real quick, actually. Hi, hello, Claire. Hi, Robix. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What is everyone up to right now, if you guys don't mind me asking? Hi, Sky. Hi, Ashley. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Please don't be a femboy. Well, I got bad news for you. Hi, laying down. I hate Strongest Battlegrounds, like, with all my life. I would not play that game. Sorry. Yeah, sorry if you like it. It's just I genuinely hate it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, cuties. Been to Dagestan? Yeah, I have. It's where I was born. I was born in Dagestan. Welcome, guys. Hi, Real. Make sure to follow if you guys are new. Hi, Dawan. Hi, Katsaifan. Thanks for the new people. Hi, Ome. Outfit is tough. Thank you. Someone found out my outfit stuff. Hey Saint, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Glad to have you guys, whatever you guys are doing. I do watch anime from time to time. Okay, have fun with your puppy. Hi Real, how you doing today? Hi LLC, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. It's called, I don't know. Well, I'm glad you find nothing wrong with it. That makes me happy, Catboy. Dogs are cute. Hi Jane, hi Unknown, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's World Baseball Classic? Oh, they spelled it with a K, so I don't know. What's WBK? Hi guys. I got cat ears. Your voice is handsome. Oh, I'm glad you find it. Hi Simon. Hi Leon. Hi Ashley. Windbreaker. Have not. No, I haven't, unfortunately. I haven't even heard of it. I'm gonna be honest. Is it popular? Make sure to follow, guys, if you haven't. Slay. Hi, Jenny. Femboy? Yeah, I'm femboy. I like your videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm really afraid that it's gonna happen like the same thing. Hello everyone. You're so good at obby. I don't think I'm very good, but thank you. Guys, do not believe the bot scams. Hello everyone, they autocorrect. Thank you guys for coming today, by the way. I do appreciate it. If you guys are new, say hello, tell me about your day. I would love to hear about it. Welcome everyone. I forgot something. What did you forget? Make sure to say hello. Hi Abel. Hi Caitlin. Thank you for all the new people who say hello and follow. Guess. Hi Matt. Hi Ashley. Hi Jaina. Hi Lawrence. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not followed. Hi Tyler. Hi Dinosaur. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome CJ. Hi Yafan. Hi MH. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. If you are new, say hello. Tell me about your day. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Glad to have you here. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Hey Mag. Hello Sky. Damn, is it windy? It's kind of confusing, but once you get used to it, you're like, oh, okay, everything makes sense. Fuck! Sorry. I don't add people, I'm sorry. Typing. Don't be jump scaring, bro. I'm sorry, I got surprised. I cuss all the time. Yeah. That's it. I'm rage baiting, yeah. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows do help me out. Hi Peach, how you doing today? You know Princess Peach? Hey everyone, glad to have you here. I'll give 12. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Hi Naruto. Hi Kabe. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hi Skids. Hi your favorite. Hi Navo. Hi Cabby. Hmm. I see why I failed. Okay. Fuck. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not done so. Hey, everyone. Be respectful, guys. Family, I must disappear. Okay, disappear if you have to. I understand. Guys, get the stuff you need done, okay? I don't know the name. It's called Dimension Obby. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Oh god. I was supposed to go over there. Is this a pre-recorded? No, I'm playing right now. I'm just not talking. Hi guys. Guys, I don't add people. I don't want to do this. Hi Thon. Could I be? I don't know you well enough, Light. Guys, I don't mod people unless I know them. Hi Sophia. Hey, and welcome. Glad to have you here. For obvious reasons. I hope I don't explain. Thank you for adoring me. I feel like I'm doing worse than the first time I played this game. I don't add people. I have bad people when people are mean. Also, I don't want to add anybody under 18 for obvious reasons as a streamer, so. Well, it should be obvious. Some of you guys probably don't understand why, but like, I don't know. I'm not like a Minecraft YouTuber, so. Actually, or some Roblox YouTuber. You get my point. It's just, I don't like that idea. Hi, Chance. Hi, Lexi. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello. Well, that's fair, but I don't know. It doesn't really change much. And people lie about their age all the time, to be fair. Oh, I would have died. That would have been nice. Oh, wait, you're supposed to go in it and then... Oh, I see what happened. It is a magic hat, I guess. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, guys. Glad to have you here. Hey, yo, Tai. Let me see if that translates to anything. Hey, guys. What's your favorite color? Sky blue. What's your guys' favorite colors? Let me read it. Wait, I can read it. Hey, Tai. Not Ohio. It does not say Ohio. Welcome, guys. Try to say like Ohio, like in the Japanese word, like Ohio. I was like, no, that does not make any sense. Hi everyone. Hi Pish. Hey Ragebait. No, bye. Oh, thank you guys for coming. If you guys do have to leave, it's okay. Thank you guys for coming. Anything fun or exciting today? Hello, Rage. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Mango. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Buy in. Please join. I think you'd be good. Good at what? Jack is not furry. Yeah, I'm cat boy, not furry. Get it right. But yeah, I'm gonna probably have to empty my one thing then. Welcome, guys, from Romania. Ohio. Make sure to follow if you guys want to do so. Hi, Zads. I like this song. That's a good song. It's an AOT one. Might get water later. Hi, Beast. Hi, Ebony. Hi, Lazy. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm familiar, maybe. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Yelchill, man. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm a little. Well, I have to get ready for stuff, so I'm not like necessarily sleepy, but it looks like I'm gonna get busy. Hi, Jamal. Hi, Darkverse. Hi, Heart. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Skiz. Hi, Beast. I am Femboy Rar. Hi, Sparky. How are you? Hi, everyone. Glad to have you here. Welcome from Sweden or wherever you're from. Let me go check something else real quick. I have a few things I want to check on. Hi, John. Hi, there. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Double. Please, respectful? Yes. If you guys can keep it respectful, I do appreciate it. The live stream and area better in general. I got messaged. Oh. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hi, Stefan. Ooh, that's pretty good. Your house smells like popcorn. Oh, it must be delicious then. Welcome back. Hi, Naya. Hi, Stefan. Hi, Six. Hi, Anas. How you doing there? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry, if I'm not talking, I'm going to check something real quick just to see how it's going. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm CJ. Hi, not C, sorry. No, you're fine, don't worry. That's your name. Oh, someone messaged me on Discord. I was like, "What is it?" It's like it seems kind of random, and they're like, "Oh, a person got hacked." I'm like, "Oh, okay." The thing is, I have not talked to that person in like years, so I'm like, "Oh, okay." But I guess it's good to know just in case they message me to play a game. Hi, everyone. What's my least favorite color? What's your favorite color? I want to know. It's probably the opposite. Thank you for the follows. Stop LARPing right now. What am I LARPing? What is this LARPing of? I'm not in like EU4 trying to like roleplay a. Hi guys. Make sure to follow, guys, if you have not. Hi Con. Hi Noman. Hi Toe. Hi Katsai. Yeah. Yeah, I'm femboy. Oh my god. Hey everyone, make sure to follow guys if you have not followed yet, it does help me out. Hi Therian, how you doing today? Welcome, glad to have you here. Aw, Kato sound nice. Hi Kato-san. I cannot speak Serbian. But it sounds cute. Who's your alpha? I do not have an alpha. No. Surprisingly, you're such an omega. What the fuck? Make sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. But I get contact on WhatsApp. Hello everyone, welcome, glad to have you here. Hello everyone, glad to have you here. I'm good, what about you guys? Let me look at something real quick. I got messaged about something random and I don't know why. Hey guys, hi Kyle, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi RageBait, glad to have you here. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi Dave, how you doing today? Bean indeed. Hi Bless. Maybe later. Hi Glamour, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Okay, that makes sense. Wake up. I'm awake, I promise. I'm just doing some stuff real quick. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Hi Anna, how you doing today? Hi Bacon Girl, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Supporters. Hi Cat's Eye, hi 3, hi Ashley. Hi Em, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you. Hi Goger, how you doing today? Konnichiwa. Hi Crying, hi Kosh, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Hi Courtney. Hi Cat's Eye, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Once you fall asleep, no, a little, maybe a little bit. Like, no, maybe a little. Last stage? Is this ended? I can't E it. No, I was gonna E and be funny. Hi Rengoku, hi everyone. I'm a god at parkour, maybe. This is a fun parkour. Thank you guys. Make sure to follow if you guys have not done so. Hi Ender. Hi Normal, hi Cal. Around 4 days. 3 Ds. Let me go check something real quick again. I tried. I'm femboy. Also, I'm gonna respond to one of my friends' friends since I haven't. I was supposed to do that. Hi Sky, welcome if you're a banana. Thank you for following, I do appreciate it. Hi Almighty. Hi Excellent, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Hi, period. Hi, Blossom. Am I AFK? I was just checking my phone real quick. And I'm doing some stuff. I have to pack my bag, guys. Actually, would that be fine, guys? If I packed my bag and I went AFK for a little bit. Look, bag. Hi, everyone. Huh. Hello. Hi, hey. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, I was AFK for a minute. I'm debating what to bring. I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit more, actually, since I'm debating what to bring. Sorry, I'm eating stuff. Master. Alright, I like that chip. Hello, guys. I'm Slay. You're so cute. Thank you. If you guys think I'm cute, you guys make me a very happy cat. And pat. And pat. And pats are needed. Oh god, I can't. Mine's... Hello everyone, glad to have you here. What am I doing? I'm going on vacation today. I am packing currently. I am getting the shirt. I also need to get some stuff. So yeah, I've been a little bit packing. Finally, I can see the chat now. Hi Master, how you doing today? Hey Master Blaster or different Master? Hi Toddy, I've been doing well, yeah. I'm getting ready for my vacation. I'll be on for a little bit. Be very fun. How's it gonna go? But hopefully, well, we'll see. I guess. I don't think it's gonna go bad. Oh, it might be. I get rain. Not mad, but hurts it. We wear it. A white T-shirt. Hi, Dean. Glad. Awesome. Hope you're having lots of fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to help fund my vacation. I'm joking. This. Just okay. There we go. So they're gonna put like. cute. I'm still here. Thank you for the heart me and the 8-finger heart. I'm sorry, I did not see that. I feel bad. Hi, Tamis. I left when you did that. I feel really bad. Thank you for the stuff, though. I do really appreciate that. How are you doing right now? Hi, Starlist. How you doing today? Hello, Shame. Hello, Noah. He's eating food. No, I'm not eating food. I ate food earlier, but I feel a little bit too bloated to eat more food. I probably won't eat food today. Or, like, if I do, it's gonna be very late. Make sure to follow, guys, if you are new. Any new follows do help me out. I don't really rate avatars, guys, so if you're asking me to do that, it's not like a thing I tend to do, so. It's not my, that's not a Jack thing. It's a me thing. Thank you for the horseshoe. I never gotten that before. Jesus, I've never seen that. Thank you, Tayini. I hope you're here. Yeah. Hello, cutie. Glad to have you here. Okay, I packed a bit more. So I have a few shirts now. I have like 3. Thank you for the gifted, by the way, for anybody who's gifted. I do appreciate it. Glad to have you guys here. Hi, Papa. I'm here. Welcome, guys, if you're here. Hi, Candy. Hello, everyone. Glad to have you. I was gone for a bit. Thank you for the follows and the views and everybody here. I'll just wait. I am not looking at avatars or anything you guys do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't do that kind of thing. I'm not the type of creator to do that. Welcome, guys. I'm doing decent. A little tired, I won't lie, but I'm waking up. Make sure to sub if you guys haven't done so on YouTube. Any new subs, help me out. I'm gonna be a little bit busy. I probably will end live stream in a little bit, like a few minutes to be fair. Mostly since I want to get my editing done and I want to research some stuff. Since I only got like 3 hours left. I got most of my packing done though, so I mean it's fine with that. Why are you guys upset? I gotta go on a vacation. Hi Angel Edits, thanks for the follow. Angel, do you keep following and unfollowing me? I swear, I forget it's you, but someone else named Angel I think keeps doing that. Welcome Angel. I am Catboy, I go meow meow. How many subs am I at right now? I bet around 20,000. I bet 9,050 right now. For the bet. Yes. Oh my god. I'm actually exact. Holy. You'll miss me. I miss you guys too. It's gonna be weird. I wonder how many followers subs am I gonna lose. I'm probably gonna be, by the time I'm back, I'm gonna be around 8,900 if I'm gonna guess. That's what my guess is. I mean, I don't do some weird live stream things. I gotta have to go live later though sometime. Hi Pasio. Welcome from Ukraine, glad to have you here. Make sure you're having great, wonderful days, whatever you guys end up doing. Thank you guys for being here. Wise, you guys are cute, just know that, okay? Take your time. Oh, thank you. Probably nearly. We're probably gonna end right now, actually, but it was very fun. Hello, Sham. Dreaming. Do care for you and give big giant cat kisses, mama. Whatever you guys end up doing. Today was pretty long, yeah. Thank you guys for coming, mamas. Hi, toys. Yeah, I remember you guys. Thank you guys. I'll take break now. Bye bye cuties. Loves you alls. I'll be back sometime. Sorry, today was a long day. It was. I like floor stuff. Bye everyone's. Hi Veggie. Thank you. I'm gonna go do this now. And in my okay. Now it's for YouTube. Bye bye YouTubes. Mwah. Everyone. Bye.